when everything is all said and done and we know everything, then I'll watch it. I don't, because like we don't know why the meeting was happening or what was being said in the meeting, and I don't know if I wanna. I don't wanna matter myself. Watch it. Does matter. Watch it later. Yeah, once we know everything, I'll watch it. I'm intrigued. I don't know why the fuck or how the fuck it would ever have got there, but it clearly did, because I guess people got shot and. Oh god. Oh god. Do 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 do. Always Viv's fault. Viv can't have days off confirmed. We've known this since the dawn of time. Shit always happens either on a Wednesday or on a Saturday, and those are my days off. And honestly, 9 times out of 10, it's for the fucking best, man. It's for the best that we're on those days off, because they're not exactly the best days to deal with. We get to come in the next day and just be filled in, you know? Should be worried about how long they stay, because that just leaves Moss, Deke, and Gravy. Gravy's going through some shit. Yeah, but at the same time, I think in terms of command and high command, I think BCSO will help out massively with that. Like, I think BCSO and LSPD's relationship is at a place where if that happened and vice versa, if like the BCSO's entirety of their top end command for Shift 2 got taken out, Shift 2 LSPD would... Oh, fuck. Shift 2 LSPD would help them, you know? Does that make sense? Oh. Oh, so I'm not concerned that much in that respect. I guess if everybody fucking died, it'd be a different matter and we'd have to sort shit out. But I personally, like, I have been staying until stupid o'clock in the morning some days. I can't do that all the time, so, you know, I'll stay as I normally do. For Sundays are normally a longer shift anyway for me. Stay to like later, but not too late. I can't do that. Ugh. Shift 2 has all the content, too bad. I mean, there's a fair amount of fucking drama and shit for Shift 1 too. Let's get Barb on duty early enough and she will stay from there. Shift 2 is, yeah, so Shift 2 starts at... When's reset now? So 10 PM for me. That's the official start of Shift 2. He tends to come on duty, though, around midnight, 1 AM-ish, I would say, that I've noticed from him, unless he's decided to pop in early. So if I want to stay and have a chat and we don't go straight to a call or whatever, that's around, what, 12, 1 AM for me. We get wrapped up in calls. It can be between 2 and 3 like it was the other day. So, yeah. Shift 2 has all the DOAs. We had four fucking DOAs in Shift 1 the other day. What are you on about? Literally this time last week. Can make Bob 10 power speeding captain. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go down really well. Expected you to be in bed by 7 PM. No, this is why I don't get to bed until like 4 or 5 AM recently. 4 or 5 AM. I am trying to get it to no later than 2 a.m. But I can't do that when I am streaming until 2 a.m. because I can't go to bed straight after streaming. Because I treat this as like, you know, I try and have myself in a pattern. So like after I finish streaming, I'm like as if I've come home from work. I have to do the whole decompress, chill out sort of thing. So yeah. Hey Adrian, I hope you're well. Ruby and Key will sort it out. Like I want to have meetings with these guys, but like I need to figure out when I'm gonna see when I'm gonna see them, you know? Where's my iFax? Hang on. With such a loser, shake my head. What the hell? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Verify facts before they start blasting in MRPD? Bro. We could have a policy of leave your guns at the door. Do you get like an armory lockbox? Should we ask Arjun for like an armory lockbox outside? Outside the... What the fuck?
Thank you for the tips, as you...
What?
For the tips with Air One.
Oh, you're good. What, did somebody else see something as they walked in? Or am I hearing things?
You got crazy, Vivian.
What?
You got insane.
I don't think you could say that about me. You take that back right now.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Thank you.
I was about to say, can we send dispatchers and run around the building?
Yeah, but it's Jake. I don't think it would have any effect on it.
No, probably not. I don't think I'll work for you either. I think I'll work alongside you. I don't think you can do that.
I'm high command. I can.
Yeah, you probably can. But you can try, at least.
You challenging me?
No.
Can always make him wear the dunce hat for the rest of the day.
There's a big crayon one that looks pretty sick.
See, he would take joy in that. I can't do that.
Make him not wear shorts. He always wears shorts.
Oh yeah, I'll put you in long pants.
That's not very comfy, but
You gotta speak up, Jake. I can't hear you.
it's not very comfy.
Well, good.
Yeah,
do you know what? I'll put you in suit pants to make it even less comfy if you carry on, okay?
Yeah. Ooh, or skinny jeans. That sounds like fun.
Skinny jeans? This ain't 2012.
It's about to be.
God damn. I liked some skinny jeans back in the day. I used to go to bed in them. They're just kind of comfy.
You used to go to bed in skinny jeans?
I think they were tight.
Until you try it.
It was because you couldn't take them off. That was the problem. You put them on in the morning and then you got stuck.
Do you guys ever wear jeans and then go out in the rain and then your legs got fucking stained with the dye? You ever had that happen to you?
No.
That's why you should always wash your jeans before.
Well, no, but like
them.
they were washed, but I guess there was like excessive fucking dye in them.
Not all rich, Viv, and buying brand new jeans every time we go out.
No.
I had it happen with like not with long jeans, but like I would always make a mistake in that like pre-wash like shorts, like little shorts and stuff like that. Those tended
Yeah.
those stained many underpants.
Yeah. Hang on, I've got. Real quick.
Right in the dick.
669, gotcha.
That's a great picture.
All right. Oh Jesus! Action shot. The fuck is that?
I mean, they even got the snowflakes and everything. What a good shot.
A big.
Seconds before disaster.
Seconds before we heard an old man yelling.
I'm going to defend myself.
Wait, who is that kicking him though?
A local.
It's a local?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Way to go, Dad.
Well, we might be about to be short as hell if nobody is here in the meeting. Easter. Easter, baby. Wait. There's a lot of people around, actually. Where the fuck are they all? Date. Boss. Crystal. Kingsley. Riker. Yeah. Constance.
Sheriff.
Jake.
You have
Chris,
3 cadets in BCSO. Can I
Ventura,
go grab them? Because they
Jeanne?
need someone.
Holy fuck. Can they figure out how to drive a car? Where are they?
They're in BCSO.
Hello.
Lawrence, Rylan, and Corin. Do they know to come down here for meetings at the weekend?
Yeah, I just informed CR, but he said we're all non-solo. We'd need the deputy.
Tell them to grab a CVPI and drive down.
Hi, Sheriff. You think I could get into the meeting today?
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Yara.
Alright. Hi, Striker. I'll just go sit at the back.
We might be a bit thin on the ground today, guys, because it is a holiday weekend.
Look amazing when you're
It's Sunday. It's Funday.
Put me in, Chief. I'll do a shift.
Why are you squatting?
No, we're good,
Wait,
thanks,
what's-
Jake. We're good.
Okay.
I'm just showing my back.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I did guess that you got hired, but
Who's that?
Hi, Jake.
Thank you.
Wednesday?
Sorry, I dyed my hair. Back to my natural colour.
It's Wednesday pre-hair day.
Yeah, I dyed my hair
What?
back. This is my natural colour.
Oh,
It's Wednesday pre-hair day.
oh.
Thank you again for,
This is my natural colour.
How old
Right.
are you Wednesday?
The fucking avatar is the best. Like, it
20
actually works so well.
27. Shut up.
Thank you.
So well.
This job's stressful.
I don't know when you've been doing it for-
The avatar is so funny!
Hey, are
No,
you a
no.
trainee still, technically?
I was told by Tim about 3 weeks ago that once I come back from suspension, I'm a full dispatcher. But I think I'm still on the roster as a trainee, and
I don't think he
I
ever
get
got a
that
full
shit.
promotion Wednesday.
I
Did
don't
he
think I
not?
did either.
No.
Oh, fucking damn it, Tim.
Yeah, I looked at the roster the other day, and I've been around for 11 months, believe it or not.
Yeah, ignore the roster. Yeah. I'm trying to get that sorted. I just
Hey,
don't have
but-
access to it.
But
Okay, well, good to
as
know
far
that
as I'm
you're...
aware, I'm a full dispatcher. But
Well,
probably
yeah,
technically
maybe.
still a trainee.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Technically still a trainee. Maybe.
Basically,
Gonna
shift
have-
lead.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
Oh my god.
Definitely not.
Shadow shift lead.
Oh my god.
Assistant shift lead.
Hey, welcome aboard. Everybody,
I
hello.
like that. Assistant
Welcome
shift one
aboard,
lead.
Jack.
Hello,
Happy birthday, Jack.
Chief.
Why is Frodo guarding ICU?
That's pretty good. Very good.
Yeah, he's very
Mm.
emotional about it. I'm just letting him be there. He's
Oh, okay.
saluting.
Who's in ICU?
Key, Oxby, and Ruby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I also believe John Hydra's in there from the other night.
Oh yeah,
still.
Hydra's
Oh.
still also in there. Yeah, he was distraught already about that, and then obviously that
Oh.
happened. Yeah. Jack.
Viv's calling you. Oh, yes, Chief.
I need you and your amazing energy to run this meeting, please. If anyone could
yes.
rally the troops, it's you, Jack.
I have no idea what's happened, but I don't know what's happened. I just I become vegetarian for 2 days.
What?
You
Oh.
know, the Christian thing. You guys probably don't know. But, you know,
yeah,
like,
okay. Lent.
You know, you have a basket, with the thingy, and you need to, have a blessing of that basket, and the basket with the meat and all of the good stuff, kielbasa, you know what I mean?
When do you
And
get
before
it
it's not-
finally?
Oh, kielbasa.
What?
When do you finally get to be able to eat it?
Today.
Ooh. Yeah.
Can I have some of the kielbasa, please? I love that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Oh.
Polish and German kielbasa is the best because
Oh, it's so good.
we are like other people. We just putting the meat in our kielbasa. Other people are just putting some fucking weird shit. Who are, even dogs don't want to eat. Yeah, I'm pointing at people who eating the sausage from Tesco. I'm just saying, right?
They
That's
don't diss sausage from Tesco.
Fuck? You got
Hey,
so many
chill.
Tesco Voss.
Ah, hell no! I'm telling you, bro. Even my any dog on the street will be not eating that shit. Holy shit!
What's that
Disgusting.
fucking
Okay, it's
Tesco's?
not that it's okay. There was a scandal. It's not like that anymore.
Right.
It's not.
No,
It's not
no, they
horse
still
meat
shit.
anymore. Okay, it's not.
was like
Tesco
10
and
years ago.
Macro, that sausage, they are no sausages. They supposed to be fine for calling them
What's that
sausages.
ladybird
I'm just
shop
saying.
called you lot use, Jack? What's the ladybird shop?
Shut the fuck up. We're not going there, okay?
Yeah, motherfucker, what's it called,
We
Jack?
got energy in the right
Jack-
direction, okay?
Hey,
Let's go to
hey,
the
what-
announcements, guys. Hey.
I'm more of a Morrison's person.
Let me see.
Happy birthday, Voss.
Shut the fuck up. Thank
Happy
you very much.
Birthday.
Everybody 10-3. There's not my birthday. We're not saying that no more. That was funny 7 years ago when people were saying that.
Happy
Uh,
birthday, Jack Ross.
Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up and lock in, okay?
Yay,
Did
energy!
John-
Let's
did John
go.
Cross
There
and
we
Jack-
go.
was it
That's
called
what I
you?
wanted.
Guys, if everybody didn't see or didn't read the announcement about
birthday, boss.
respectful BCSO promotions, oh my god, BCSO moving up in the ranks, alright? You
Big.
don't see Maeve promoted to captain, my god, 100%
Huge.
deserved. Matilda Murphy, god damn, I still remember when she was asking me to do her picture for being hired as EMS, my god, well deserved. I don't know why there's
So
only
is the
shit Sergeant, she's the ranger too, okay? That's supposed to be something there about ranger stuff. William Pepe as the ranger lead. Solid.
He's
100%
third in
deserved.
command. He's third in command.
God
Shift
damn,
two.
BCSO
I love this
is
energy.
moving up. My god.
This is good
What do
energy.
we have next one? Babylon robberies double up. You need secure. I don't know if we're supposed to care about it.
It's basically saying secure the loot because Babylon aren't doing it.
Yeah, they don't take the money because they have their
Nah,
own
they're
currency,
not.
right? So they're leaving
Yeah.
it behind. So we need to make sure that a doubled up unit, like more than one officer, is securing that cash in case somebody tries to heist you, I
It's not
guess.
supposed to be always. It's the standard of 2 people staying.
Well, yeah, we try and
and
push for that, but there are times where numbers are low. People do say, hey, you go on without me. We're not going to do that if we're aware that it may be members of Babylon inside.
Yeah,
Alright, that's a nice
prioritize
version
a
for
double
the chief
unit.
of the police. The not nice version for me is do your job. Secure the bank properly. One person supposed to secure the hostage. Second supposed to be securing the bank. Or both of you guys supposed to secure the bank. Alright? clearing of the bank supposed to not only someone back in the day we were taking a picture of them robbing the place itself and the place how it looks after being robbed as the evidence of the crime, and you're supposed to check if they were successful or not. If they were not, you know, it is what it is. If they were and they left the loot, you're supposed to secure the loot as evidence of the crime. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to the next one.
Thank you very
We have
much.
DNA, fingerprint file. What is that? La 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 la
Oh.
la 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 la. I'm supposed to say that? I think that's not a big deal. We can say that.
Yeah.
The demeanor of the what I see processing the evidence of someone leaving DNA on objects.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody who don't know or don't remember how to do it, check this announcement, take it to your heart. And yes, read it. It's about not only about the photography, what we always do. It is demeanor about DNA itself, because DNA is gonna be easier to see by detectives who are doing the, you know, investigation. Like me, I'm investigating
Number one
stuff,
detective, right there.
Yeah, I'm not detective, but when I'm going into some objects, I know all tricks of the MDT, and I'm gonna find everything. If there's anything MDT news I can read, I'm gonna read it. Okay, I'm just letting you know, guys. If you're just thinking I didn't read it, I already read that shit. Who the fuck is calling me right now at this fucking moment? Holy fucking shit. Never mind, I'm busy.
Can we get a swear jar for him?
Let's go to the next one. Officer in ICU. I don't know if I'm supposed to say. Oof. I supposed to say that, Chief, the last one, or I supposed to leave it in darkness?
Who's in the room right now?
There are
A lot of civilians, respectful people.
Civilians, non-PD need to basically leave for this one, yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. You know, we're gonna leave it to the moment. We're gonna end with everything. Okay.
Yeah.
High command, and news from you guys, with Mr. Ventura, Mr. Vivian Gray, Miss. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, it was just reiterating off the evidence, the fucking hell, the fingerprints or DNA that you get from an object. The reason for doing that is just because you can't search for you can't search for DNA on an object if it's just a photograph, right? So put it in as a strain. You can manually enter it as a strain. Not blood, because it's not always blood, right? But if you put that in, and then people are looking at objects that are being left by the same potential person, they can search it.
That would be really more for stupid people like me, if it would be example of that there. You know what I mean? There will be no like questioning how it's supposed to be looking. You know what I mean?
Right.
I understand what you're saying to me right now, but there may be some new people who are not gonna understand. With, you know what I mean? That would be cool if we're gonna have example of this.
I'll do an example now.
What we mean?
Yeah.
Example, like, you know, like there's something like, hey, how to do this, and there's literally guys say click this, then you go click this icon, and then you're gonna click this, and then you're gonna fix yourself.
Okay, Dasha's doing that now.
Thank you very much, Dasha. Great work. House of SPD strong. Solid. All right, let's go into the next. Command, Crystal clear?
Yes, sir.
Oi, Crystal.
Yeah, yes, sir.
And no announcements?
No. If I do have one, I forgot.
Copy. Are you gonna plan to watch the One Piece, which is gonna be released in 30 minutes?
I saw that they're like around like the 300 episodes.
God damn it. Fake anime enjoyer. I cannot believe it. But
I just used my time another anime.
Skip! Skip! Senors. Want to say something? Dasher? Want to say something?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Yeah, if that would be an announcement, that would be cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This is what we'll be looking for.
The only thing is we can't add a photo to the announcement because they don't work like that. It just have to be the link in there for people to copy and paste the link. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing.
It's kind of stupid. But, or we can just put the photo itself as a link. You know what I mean?
Well,
like in the announcement.
That's what she
It's
said.
That's what
she said, Jack. What the heck?
Wait, what do you mean? Like, if you could have
I
just
said
typed
you
the
just gotta
thing.
put the link into the actual body. It won't. For some reason, we can't add
Yeah.
evidence to announcements. But yeah, it'll go in there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like in the writing of an.
That's what I meant, Jack. That's what I meant.
That's what she literally
Yeah,
said.
see, guys, communication is the key, and we good at it in this building. All right, that's what
Yep.
I'm talking about.
So
Hell
good.
yeah. Any seniors? Any seniors? Any more? Any more? All right, D, you want to say something? Good.
Can I?
Thank you.
What?
I'm sorry.
That
What you
was
want?
rude.
What you want to say?
What the heck?
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I can't add it to the announcement, so you have to do it.
What you want to say, D? Anything?
I'm gonna wait a second.
All right,
I'll speak
Lucas
in a second.
Miller. Anything?
I think we should talk about a recent announcement, but I think we need to get civilians out of the room.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
If you'll be present from the start of the meeting, you'll be knowing you already talk about the subject. Goddamn, Lucas.
Okay,
You
my
need to
bad.
goddamn
My
be
bad.
on your top game, man. Holy shit, what are you doing, bro? The city's on fire, okay? We need to be on
We
peak
get the point,
performance,
Jack.
eh?
Get on with the meeting.
Alright. And officers? And officers? Lex, you want to say something?
I wouldn't say that,
Yes.
Ursa.
Boo.
Good.
Boo, Lex.
Striker 265. Not calling anyone specific, but if 13 alphas do happen and you are already responding to a bank robbery or whatever, as a primary, please do not leave your own scene and leave other officers to deal with it. Let the other
I have
officers
got a
respond
feeling
to the
though
13
he's going to
alpha and
encourage. So
secure the hostage
Johnson
and
the
then
other
respond.
day,
Do not leave your own scene.
all the cadets aside, and we're trying to like do a morale check
What?
on them.
Oh.
Alright.
I do wonder if D's like aiming this more towards the cadets because cadets have been
Uh,
brought up a couple times now.
Okay. I don't know what's happened, but
I mean, people like I guess
any
Frost,
PPOs, cadets?
Johnson, etc. It would benefit
what
as
Wednesday?
well.
What you want?
Dispatch announcement.
Hmm.
This
Give me a second,
Fucking
dispatch, okay? We have still
sass.
PPOs and cadets here, okay? Who have a right to speak.
fucking sass today from him.
Any PPO cadets?
Isn't that always?
Nope. I'll go
Yep.
here.
Alright,
Nothing
thank
for-
you very much. Alright, Wednesday, what you want?
Move.
Oh.
Hi guys. Shut up, Jack.
It's It's
I
only
didn't
one.
say
Why not
nothing.
two? It's Poppy. I
as
don't
you
know
can
if you
tell,
guys have
communication
NDK
between me and
because
Tim is
prebiotics.
great.
What does that mean? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Jake. Actually, first, before I
Oh,
start off,
prebiotics though.
have
Okay,
you guys
I get
met
you.
the dispatcher over there, Mr. Jake Barton?
Jake's been around for nearly 11 months now.
Any
Yeah.
feedback? Like, what do you think of him?
He sucks.
Hey, chill.
Anyone got anything nice to say about him?
He's a good guy.
He's good in
alright,
a
I
tow
guess.
truck.
He's okay.
Okay, Viv's
Thanks.
Viv's the one I listen to the most.
He
Jake, come up
doesn't
here.
smell.
Jake, get up there.
Okay.
Now.
Go, Jake, go.
Hey guys.
He's alright. He's around sometimes.
I would like to,
Got a backpack.
as I still don't know what
Wait.
rank I am.
Wait, I have something also really nice to say about him.
Oh, okay.
His backpack's kind of cool.
It is a pretty cool backpack.
Thanks.
There you
That's
go.
where I keep my stuff.
There we go.
Yeah, all your personalities in that backpack.
I was
Holy
whispering when I said
good.
it.
What did you say, Ventura?
What?
I said he had a nice backpack, but I was whispering.
Oh
I
shit.
said the same thing.
Okay. I respect your opinion the most. As you know, it goes Viv then you.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
That's rude towards Vivian Gray. I cannot believe
I-
you said, that
I
Wednesday.
said-
My
I said
God.
it goes Viv then
Oh, the
Ventura.
toxic dispatcher. Yeah, I'm surprised.
But yeah, as you can see, communication between me and Tim is
Yeah,
so
I mean,
great.
like even if Viv
Uh,
knew the
so I
reason
would
why
like
he did it,
to
which we don't.
Promote you to a
What are you
full
telling him?
dispatcher.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, wait,
This
wait
guy
it
will
out.
punch
Did
me?
you blood him in? Did you blood him in?
Congrats,
No.
Jake.
No, that was just to scare
Time
him.
to die.
Thank you.
Don't fuck with me.
I would never do that Wednesday.
Are you
Thank
keeping
you.
the bat?
Thank you.
That's kind of sad.
Is he gonna do a speech? Come on, speech.
Yeah, come on,
Speech.
speech.
Speech. Come on, speech. Speech.
Stop weirdly grunting.
Right. I don't not really want to do for speeches. I'd like to thank Wednesday for the support, even though I've probably bumped into her maybe twice. I'd like to thank Tim Littlewood for not firing me after getting shot in the face. I'd like to thank all you lovely officers for making this such a lovely sort of environment to be around. Okay, you're all doing a great job. I love you and believe in you all. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
All right, love you, Jake.
Love you too.
One last thing from me, and I'm going to say this every meeting. Please stop silent attaching. Thank you.
Thank you, Wednesday.
I'm going to tell Viv
Yeah.
Cool.
and get her to punch you.
Yeah. Wait.
EMS?
Dap you, sir. Dap you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Doctors? If they not doctors?
Wait,
Mayors?
what if I 311 that I'm silently attached to?
Mayor, cabinet, okay.
You're,
And marshals?
that's not silently
Anything?
attaching.
Okay, I think
But of what I did it really quietly.
this
over
is
the
the civilian meeting is over. Thank you very much for attending, guys. Unfortunately, there will be some super duper cheap app goddamn information who only government employees can be from. Thank you very much, guys. You guys
Thank
great.
you, guys. Thank you. Thanks,
Hey,
Jake.
you backpack
Thanks.
guy too. Backpack that guy too.
Jake, get out.
Come on.
Aw.
Jake, I already said
Yeah.
get out.
Thank you very much for your service. Yeah, good
Thank
shit.
you,
Good
guys.
promotion. Yeah, nobody cares. Okay.
What?
Let's go to the juice. Hey, god damn. Let me read this announcement because I didn't even read it. Guys, if you guys were not informed, okay, there's the latest
What do you
announcement.
mean you're not informed? It's on the
about-
announcement.
Yeah, I just read it. I just wake up with like 5 minutes ago or before my meeting 5
Okay.
minutes ago.
All right.
And
Hey.
yesterday evening at the
Marshall,
RPD,
I'll text you.
Captain Key, Lieutenant Oxby, and Lieutenant York have been admitted to ICU at CMC. Oof. Is meaning that all Shift 2, the highest command of Shift 2 was wiped up. Okay? And they are unfortunately not operational at that time. If you guys want to give the praise for them, they are at the hospital. I believe Frodo is there. I have no idea what happened, but
Jack, sorry to interrupt you. You meant prayers, right? Prayers for them.
yeah, praise.
Wait, what did he say?
It sounded like you said praise for them.
Oh, no, praise, like, like to the God, but for the life, you know what I mean? Hey, that's my accent. Sorry. But, yeah. I know what's happened, but something happened, and they are in ICU. Okay?
Does anyone know, or are we choosing not to
That's
say?
I think Ventura. Ventura, you were there last night, right?
I've heard what happened, but I'll leave it to someone that was actually there.
Yeah, I mean, how much do you want?
Podium.
I don't. Like the whole thing
Podium.
doesn't need to. It's just what happened. Just the bare bones of what happened. Just so that people are aware, because people are not going to be aware if they bump into them. So.
Yesterday, towards the latter end of shift 2, during a meeting with, I guess, the high command and upper command of shift 2, Officer Bubba J shot down the command members of shift 2 during the convo regarding his employment. Obviously, he's no longer employed at this moment in time. He was shot down too by Deputy Remy. And he has since been processed, or is going to be processed for his crimes.
He's on the 24-hour hold.
Yeah, he's on a 24-hour hold pending a search warrant for his police vehicles, for police equipment, after which he'll be processed. But just so you are aware, that is what happened.
I believe that search warrant's gone through. I believe Blunt did it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I don't know if he saw it
God
through.
damn!
Did he I don't know if they executed yet, but I know it got signed. Is there any other questions, I guess?
I don't see anybody raising their hands, Sheriff. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it fair to say he's not going to be rehired after the 30 days?
Why?
It's fair to say that he won't be hired to the LSPD or the BCSO, and then after 30 days.
The hell? After 30 days, yeah. You hear that, Miller? 30 days, okay?
I think you missed the joke, Jack.
Yeah, I think Jack missed
Joke
it.
was
Jack
like,
missed
oh,
it.
DP did.
Good. Wait, what? Wait me on the
No,
DPD. What?
Oh my God, Jack.
Jack,
Wow.
go, brother.
Jack.
Miller, can you go understand and explain
What
that
did you say,
joke
Ken?
to me and everybody else who don't understand that?
has been executed.
I think everyone else
that
understood
food is
it.
unsearched.
Oh, it's been done, Bruce?
I guess
One
not.
Yeah.
did it.
It is what is.
Oh, I thought
Any
Gravy
more else,
was coming
guys?
after.
Received
I
From
got
you
something to
guys?
say,
and
Jack.
everything in the
I got
vehicles.
something to
So
say.
All right.
44976.
Hello, everyone. D-Link 455.
Eddie.
Hey, D.
I just wanted to come up on the stage and say I'm not going to talk about the actual incident, but if anyone else, I was pretty close with Bubba. Not saying I condone anything that happened, but I was pretty shocked about it. And I just wanted to let people know, if you want to come and have a conversation with someone, I'm more than happy to talk about it. Not gossip, but talk about how you feel about the situation and make sure that you are processing okay. I would not be I'm a bit discombobulated with him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very shocked
Hey, Gonzo.
with
How's
what
it going?
happened.
What does
I
that
don't
word
know
mean?
the ins and outs, but I just want you to know, if you need someone to support you to get through
Confused,
and have a
mixed up.
conversation about this,
Oh.
please just reach out. Again, just to reaffirm, not to gossip, to talk about how you feel about it and help you get through it. Okay? You don't have to say anything. Thank you very much.
Thank you, D.
Alright. That's it? Anything more? Alright, I guess, guys, hey. You know. Meeting is over! Thank you very much for attending, guys. Kick some ass on the streets of Los Santos. Ow! Alright?
Yeah.
Good shit, guys. You
Sunday.
guys got this. Got this. Alright? Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Farewell, everybody. Farewell.
Hey, yeah, hey.
Farewell, Jack.
Can,
Stay safe.
I cannot believe he done this.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tell me you want something from me.
Well, we were wondering about.
Hey, brother.
No one reached out about doing the hot pursuit thing.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Chaos. He's supposed to contact you, but I guess that's
You
unfortunate.
yeah, I can
go
help
along
you.
to that, please.
Nobody can speak.
Because yeah, just go along to that,
Yeah.
please.
The thing is, I was
Thank you.
yeah, because of the question, I was telling I'm not gonna be around probably, and I'm gonna chill. And Chaos was having option to do it, but if he was not contacting you guys, that's why he probably declined.
I'm not stupid.
I can.
I am not stupid. Radio check.
Honestly, I've had
Frodo, you doing okay?
I'm holding in there.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I wanted to bring up for people to go and check up on Frodo. Is there anyone left in here?
I'm not.
Hey, real quick, guys, while you're all still in here, real quick. Can just every now and then, can people go and check on Frodo over at the ICU? Just make sure he's okay. Bring him some food and stuff, please, as well. He's just sitting there making sure no one goes in and fucks around with them. All right.
I'll pass.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
But okay, I need to go. Yeah. You know, I'm not like the only supervisor.
I'm gonna go and check on him now. Yes. Kind of undercover. I'm gonna ask him for, like, what's been... I know that they'll likely meet up, like, privately if they wanna fucking... I don't know. Swaying things that are said or whatever the fuck, but I'm not stupid. Because Johnson did a similar thing the other day, which was out of the blue and something that he hasn't done before in that manner. Which I thought was odd. 'Cause I sent Dasher to that too, and Dasher was the one that said it was a morale check. I'm not stupid. I'm just not stupid, you know? Put my fucking lights back on. I don't know why I took my TPPI. What the hell is that about, huh? What is that about? Bah. Are you sure about that? What do you mean? What? What did I do? Yeah, Dasha works closely with Viv, but like Viv's not stupid and is very aware that Dee and Johnson have been involved in these talks with the people from ODPD or whatever. She's also very aware that Dee keeps running off and talking to people the same as Johnson. They weren't happy about the hounds thing. We sent Bean and oh, thankfully Wednesday's here.
There for 2 days. Doctors say he's not looking good at all.
Oh.
I miss
Frodo.
Hydra.
What's the update on Hydra?
It's not looking good, Chief.
Not looking good. What was happening with him?
They took his skull off so he could lose pressure.
They took his what? Skull?
His skull was open, wide open.
Okay. So they okay. To relieve pressure, they drilled a hole into it, right?
I don't even know if they pushed a warrant
Moved apart.
on Marie.
A warrant
I
on
gave
who?
a statement.
A warrant on who?
And I know we can press charges on her for attempted murder because I know there's legislation. I talked to Crystal. There's legislation that if you give someone attempted murder and you process them, it ain't double jeopardy to push murder on them after.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only exception. Delayed death.
I
yeah.
have look at the incident. I have a selfie of her flipping Hydra off minutes before this happened.
Okay, so who was it?
It was Marie Pfister.
Marie Pfister. What's the incident number?
I don't know.
Okay. And what did she do to Hydra exactly?
She pushed him off a wall.
Pushed him off the wall. Oh, okay. All right.
I haven't read the incident. I was too distraught yesterday.
Well, pushing him off a wall would be like the whole battery, really.
That's why I hung up on you the other day, because Marley was just screaming, "They killed Hydra! They killed Hydra!"
What?
I was distracted too. I could have prevented it.
So yeah, a warrant could be put out for her for that. I mean, if you feel it's attempted murder and you can articulate that, you can pop that in there. But if anything further happens to him and he ends up losing his life over it, then yeah, delayed death, you would be able to push murder.
Well,
or
that's the issue. I
manslaughter or
didn't
whatever the
see
hell.
it though. I would need Marley to cooperate.
Yeah, you would need that. You would need that statement, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's okay. There's plenty of time to do these things. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Do you need anything? You got plenty of food or drink?
A little bit. I'll let you know if I get hungry.
Okay. All right. Well, I
It
appreciate
is
you,
Easter
okay?
though, so at some point I'm gonna go back there with them and give them Easter baskets.
Oh.
That's cute. What do you put in the baskets?
I'm gonna get them some milk chocolate, some dark chocolate, some salted chocolate, some
Ooh.
caramel chocolate, marshmallow chocolate, a Toblerone chocolate, a mint chocolate, a toffee chocolate, a coffee flavored chocolate. There's so many chocolates.
There are so
You
many.
cannot go wrong with a Toblerone.
That was Crystal's idea.
Yeah, Toblerone
Yeah.
are good.
And that gave me a good idea for a hostage demand too. You ever do the fluffy bunny, chubby bunny challenge? You put marshmallows in your mouth, try to talk.
Yeah.
Doing that while doing comps, I think that would be a good time.
Well, that's pretty funny, yeah.
I did ask if I think I asked. I can't remember who I asked about Funky Phonetic Fridays.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The only rule is you can't say vagina or penis.
Okay.
Because
I
I
always
know
say
someone
F as
who
in
would
Frodo.
I know people who would say V as vagina. I'm not targeting Peter Lee at all.
Dispatch from 265.
Oh, yeah.
He once said queef.
Oh.
They're
It
calling
freaked me
on you
out.
in channel 1265.
They are.
But don't worry, Viv. I'll keep him. He's my
Thank you so
dispatch
much.
captain. I'll keep an eye on him and keep him well
Thank
fed.
you, Wednesday. Appreciate you. Okay. Appreciate you, Frodo. You need anything, you let me know,
Okay.
alright? I'll see you
No
around.
problem. Oh, Chief,
Yeah?
if you see Paul or Lucy Furrow, talk to them. They feel bad.
Yeah, I know that they're talking with D right now. I know D's put himself out there for someone to talk to, but I wanted to talk to a few of the cadets. I want to get
I
to the
know
bottom as
there's.
to why they're
I know
feeling the way that they're
Bubba.
feeling.
Like I don't want to spread. I know Bubba. I don't know. Apparently, Bubba said they were quitting. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like playing telephone though. Nothing good comes from it.
No, so I'll speak to them and I'll figure it out myself. But yeah, don't worry about that. I have seen a couple of them around, so I want to talk to them about that, all right?
Okay, they tried
Okay.
talking to me, but I shut it down because I don't want none of that.
Okay. All right. All right, you take care, Frodo.
You too. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Ha! What is happening with the cadets? Now, I don't want to go and talk to Paul straight after he's talked to D, because I don't want him then running to D and being like, oh my god, the Ask Chief questioned me. I want to figure out, though, what the fuck is happening. Why do we keep getting... Bubba mentioned cadets when we had the meeting, right? He mentioned that they wanted to quit, and he was talking them out of it or something? Or was that Key that mentioned that? I can't even fucking remember at this point. There's just so many conversations. And I still don't understand what the real fucking issues were. Other than people just not listening to command. Or not agreeing with command, I guess. LSPD drama, one of the best TV shows ever. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh.
And then there's the one like Rainers that has this.
This one's 2 floors.
Ooh, very nice. Congratulations, then.
So I think I'm gonna use the downstairs for kind of a workshop for like parts and stuff, and then the upstairs will be kind of living area.
Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Hey Viv.
Hey, how's it going? You've been hired to EMS, right?
I did. I am a trainee.
Congrats.
Thank
It's
you.
good to see. I noticed the other day that you were in the staff section. I was like, oh, what's going
Yeah.
on? And I saw that you were in EMS. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
A couple weeks now, week and a half, something
You
like
enjoying
that.
it?
So far, yeah. Lot to learn.
Yeah, no, there will be a lot to learn. For sure.
Well,
good shit.
That's what three ex-members of Sin are now. Government employees. Because I
Wait, who's the
believe
third?
Elle.
Dustin.
I don't know if she's still. I don't know if
Elle,
she's
yeah,
still
Elle,
working.
she's LSPD.
She was a she was a trainee. I saw, and then oh, actually, 4. You're right. Erpy. Like
Well,
one of
yeah,
my friends. He's DOC.
Except, well,
Oh,
I don't know if he
shit.
is right now because he's gonna be on trial, but
oh,
yeah,
Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
yeah.
Wow,
Kinda
look at
like
you guys
Thursday.
turning your lives around. It's cool.
No,
Good shit, guys.
I miss Ray.
Yeah, he's
Shut.
had to fly out for stuff.
No, he told me he's saving the world overseas.
Something
Oh,
like
wow, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and patrol for a bit.
Hi.
See you later,
Constance, before you go out on patrol,
Yes.
just come with me this way. I just want to check in with you, make sure you're all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come this way. Right, you finding everything? Good shit, by the way, on PPO. Very good shit.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, congrats. How are you finding things? Are things going? Has it been a smooth run? I mean, you've worked your way to PPO pretty quick compared to the rest of your cadet class, right?
There was so we had 2 that kind of went really quick. One of them was Mr. Mathers, but like he did a lot of like good professional write-ons, and then I forgot the Mr. Cooper. But again, I think they have a little bit of experience.
Oh, okay.
I'm very proud of myself in the sense that I had no experience, none at all with TD, anything. I'm learning as I go. This is never, I came from an adoptive family. I've only been in ever families of crime and like religion thingies, never something that does something like TD. So all of this has been a learning for me from the 10 codes. I mean, yeah, obviously, as a criminal, I learned some of the stuff because I would learn what you guys would say. But yeah, like this has been big. And I'll say the biggest thing has been the absolute amazing support. Even as a criminal or as a felon stating I wanted to change my life, everyone was already very, that sounds great. Let us know if you did. When I did
That's
it, it's
good.
been more and more support, and it continues. And I get a lot of, I think I've shown a lot of people kind of, they're surprised, you know. I don't know what people's expectations were of me, but mine weren't very high because I'm a goofball. I tend to be a little silly, a little ADHD, and this is one of the first times I've really put my mind to something this much. So it's good to see that.
No, I'm very happy to see that you're doing very well with it. I think I was aware that there probably wasn't that much experience coming with you. I mean, your experience of the law was from the other side, right? But people do, it is pretty easy to pick up a couple things from the side. But I think you've been working very well. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that. You have been noticed, okay? And we would like for you to keep up the good work. I'm glad to hear that people have been very supportive of you. Like I've known a few people to turn themselves around and come through and be employed within law enforcement afterwards. And I'm very pleased that people are able to do that and they're not just shoved to the side in some dead end, like you'll never turn your life around, right? People who push through that, I have the utmost respect for, because it is not just a new job, it's an entire lifestyle change, you know? So good for you,
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely. No, again, thank you so much. Yeah,
It's okay.
I genuinely really enjoyed it, and again, people have been being supportive as there. It's made it extra like special.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm trying to connect to other officers too, so like be encouraging. Like Mr. What's his name? This NGO. I got him a gift because I had like 7 of my Princess Bubble robot cars. I wouldn't play what's under the hoods. So I got 2 cadets, one from my class, and I love Mr. Ricardo. He was always a big supporter of me. I got them both full stage 4 parts for when they give their PTO.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's really nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, they're rusty, but hey, at least the part is clean. You know, if they clean it off, it's a lot cheaper than buying them
Buying
new.
them
So
brand
yeah.
new, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. And, and you'll see me a little bit, like I had said in one of the meetings, I think, because Friday was my first day allowed to. I'll be starting to come around a little bit more during shift 1 for a couple of hours, like I used to for the ride-alongs.
Yeah.
I just really was focusing really hard on working in the evening and letting cadets skip their ride-along in the morning.
Okay. Well, no, of course. I mean, you have to show your presence in your shift, right? So that's completely understandable. But yeah, we're not too strict on people coming around early. As long as like your P&T team are okay with that. And the biggest thing that people get concerned about is if people drift, but I don't think that'll be a problem for you. So I think you'll be good to do that. Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss. I really appreciate it.
It's all right. If you need anything, you make sure to let anybody in your chain of command know. I know things, obviously we spoke about things in the meeting and stuff like that. Things are a little bit shaky in shift 2 at the moment with everything that's going on. But reach out to anybody. There are plenty of seniors and sergeants and stuff like that around as well, okay?
Yeah,
to make sure
by surprise.
Yeah. I mean, it's taken everybody by surprise. If you ever need to talk about anything, make sure you do. Don't ever hold that stuff in, okay? Talk to anybody that you can talk to, all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you, Constance, okay? You stay safe out there, and I'll be out there with you in a bit.
All right. You have a great afternoon. See you there.
Thank you. See you in a sec. Hello. Hello. Hey, Miller, you good?
I'm great, thank you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm great. Just checking that you're okay.
Yes, I'm great.
Hello.
He had a headache because he was getting into the car.
Oh.
This is going great.
I say hello, I gotta
Yeah,
ignore it.
see, this
I
is
gotta
starting
ignore it.
very
It's fine.
well.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm not just trying to talk to people. It's okay. Fuck. Alright, we've got Ryder at CMC. Who does Constance getting out on patrol. I think they're on their trials? Question mark? What the hell is this? Oh, the stairwell? The stairwell. Oh, let me go check on Moss. Crystal and Moss. Crystal, I think, is in the motor pool. Moss. Yeah.
Ready to check.
Center.
I don't know.
Why, it sounds like you really want to go on duty. Are you trying to find a reason not to?
I don't know.
Jim,
Maybe
But
it's what you need to do, right? Go on duty, just
I just
patrol,
wanted to tell you,
relax.
I
Maybe
did
that's what
this
you need,
yesterday. I
right?
went with my
I
wife
don't
on
think
a
there's
lovely
anything
date to the,
relaxing about
murder
patrol.
mystery. No, I think you should get a duo and you should go
I've
do
not been patrolling, so.
You should find a duo and you should go do it.
I don't know.
I imagine it
Maybe
would
I'll
be pretty
try for a
stressful.
bit and see how I feel. I can always go off duty. Haha.
Yeah, go ride a bike.
Hey,
Get some
Moss,
food.
before you get out there, can I just borrow you just for like 2 minutes? Is that okay?
All right.
I mean, well, I have the
Just
best
2
time
minutes.
right now. I have the record, 55 minutes. But I did get a 5-minute penalty, so really 50 minutes. No,
Hey, were you around last night when the Bubba J stuff happened or no?
No.
No. Has anyone filled you in on what's happened exactly?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just letting you know, obviously, whilst they're in ICU, I think there's a lot of people who are very confused and probably going to be in a fair bit of shock. So if you could just keep your eye out for people. I've been told by Frodo, and I don't know why this is, but I've been told by Frodo that there are some cadets blaming themselves for it.
Cadets? What cadets?
He didn't say names. He just said there were cadets that were blaming themselves for it. Now, I had a meeting with Bubba on Friday where he sounded very upset and sad that he just didn't feel supported. I then obviously had a conversation with Key where I found out there were actually a couple of issues with Bubba and that he's got a lot of people that he could reach out to for support. Did Bubba ever reach out to you personally for support with anything?
No. He didn't talk to. I was aware of what was going on with him to a degree. Ruby told me about the situation at, I think it was a Hounds block.
Yeah.
And all of that nonsense. And then I believe that him and Key were talking about that and maybe something else. And I don't know. When Key explained it to me, that situation, it just kind of sounded like Bubba, what was it? Bubba was upset about how it was handled or something.
Yeah.
And that he essentially, the end of the conversation was that he was going to put in an application for the new PD. And I don't know if what happened last night, like, do we know why he did this?
I don't. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that obviously the officers in ICU regain health pretty quickly because I'd like to talk to them and figure out what was happening at the time. I know roughly that it could have been about all the issues that's been happening recently, and it could have been about that transfer. But I don't know for sure until we speak to them. Bubba had mentioned to me in the meeting that I had with him on Friday, though, that just happened randomly, by the way. Like, Johnson and D pulled me aside and was like, could you speak with Bubba? Bubba mentioned that there were 3 cadets. He didn't say who, but he said there were 3 cadets who were looking at quitting. Now, I don't know which cadets they were. And then Frodo mentioning that there are cadets blaming themselves. I don't know. I think there's a shift 2 cadet currently speaking with D, probably quite shocked and confused about the situation. But also, I heard from Ventura last night that there was a cadet who, whilst Bubba was in the cells, wanted to go
Yeah,
and
Ventura just told me about that. I
Yeah.
will try to figure out who that cadet was.
Yeah, I think that maybe that's one of the cadets that's currently blaming themselves. I don't know. But I think conversations probably need to be had with cadets soon to figure out what's going on, because that doesn't sound right. I don't know why cadets completely uninvolved in this situation would be blaming themselves for it, or whether there's been communication confusion and that's just what Frodo's understanding from it. I don't know. But
I don't know. I mean, the only cadets that I really see come around in shift
67076, latest 1037.
Constance has been great.
Yeah,
I
Constance is
would
doing really well.
be surprised if it was her.
Okay.
There's Lucy. She has been coming around a bit more lately.
Okay.
There's Tim Evers, but
Yeah.
Tim seems happy and solid. I can't like, as far as I know, he seems like he's doing really well.
Yeah, he's a PPO now, right? He's been doing pretty well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying too much attention to Cadet Q, but I haven't really seen too many like non-PPO cadets around. Like looking to be taken out. So I don't know.
I know that Lucy and Paul were with Bubba, I think, on
Oh
Friday.
yeah, Paul.
Yeah, Paul's currently talking with D because D offered to speak to anybody who might be in a little bit of shock just to make sure that people are okay. Because there's a lot of people who are just incredibly confused by the situation, because I don't think anyone... Bubba's not someone that I
minute,
would have
Paul-
seen...
I think Paul called me yesterday, and I think he was with Bubba, and he asked if he could get one of the car repair tools because he was going to get his car repaired or something. And I'm pretty sure he said that he had Bubba with him.
Okay.
I think I could be wrong.
Okay.
It was like a nothing conversation, but
okay.
I just know that he had someone with him, and I think it was Bubba.
All right. Yeah, if yourself and the other sergeants could just keep an eye on, like, I know there's
37
probably
is
going to
code
be a
4.
lot of... I would never have seen Bubba doing anything like this, even after my conversation with him on Friday. He seemed more of a person who would be like an upset, like a sad angry, rather than somebody who'd pull out the firearm and shoot people angry. So...
I mean, he seemed like a chill dude.
Yeah,
You know?
well, that's the thing, and I think this is probably why it's going to be incredibly shocking, especially because Bubba was a very active FTO as well, and if there are cadets already blaming themselves for it, then it's gonna be rough for them for a bit. I think it's gonna feel like they've lost one of their leaders for inexplicable reasons because he decided to do what he did, but then also the command members for their shift are now all in ICU. So if you wouldn't mind, with yourself and other sergeants, just keeping an eye out for like the officers and and cadets and
I'd already
stuff.
mentioned to Ventura that I was planning on being around during shift 2 today to talk to people and make sure people were okay. And
Yeah.
Gravy's obviously was there, so he's
Yeah.
aware of the whole thing. And
I think Crystal's been around as well for a little while, so I think she is probably aware as well. Yeah.
But when Deacon Bison come around, I'll let them know.
Thank you.
If they come around tonight.
Yeah.
And I don't know. People are probably freaked out by it, but
Yep.
it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. It's like if he was an active FTO and you're saying that they're cadets blaming themselves, I wonder like what they talked about, you know?
Yeah, that's my concern, is because Bubba had told me that there were cadets thinking about quitting and that he talked them out of it or was trying to talk them out of it or something. I don't know. And I said, okay, let me leave that with me and I'll go and talk with ship. I want to get out all sides of like an issue first, right? And I spoke with Key, and then that's when I found out that there were like disagreements, I think, between P&T and Command, or not necessarily disagreements, but it didn't line up properly. Especially when I think Peach was running it. So I don't know if it's related to that. I don't know. This like I didn't
it can't be
realize this was a
related to the
thing.
Peach stuff. It's been so long since Peach was P&T, you
Right.
know.
Right.
I think that they were just like, you know, we had a shift 2 command meeting on I think Thursday before the shift 2 meeting.
Okay.
And I'll be honest with you, I was kind of half paying attention during it, but I do remember like them talking about P&T and P&T changes and trying to get more cadets, and honestly the conversation was pretty positive. It was like
that's good,
being really supportive of people and making sure that we're writing with like, you know, everybody and not just like our friends, and you
Mhm.
know, trying just to be like supportive of,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
generally like the vibe of shift 2, you
Mhm.
know. It's just like I think he does a really good job of supporting people, and that kind of, I think, makes it sort of, I know it helps me. It makes like me want to be embody that and want to
Yeah, it
be
motivates
supportive of
people, right?
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
good.
yeah, so this is kind of shocking that this happened in shift 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm shocked by that. Okay, yeah. If you come across any issues or any like if any of the cadets maybe say something that might alert you as to
04
why,
investigating latest
if you could let
1037
us know,
Charlie
that would be great.
at the
Just because I am trying to piece together why people would be blaming themselves. Maybe it's just out of pure shock. Probably out of pure shock. And just because Bubba was a very strong presence for them, right? He was there and he was always around training people.
I
Okay.
didn't know he took out that many cadets, I'll be honest with you. Like I knew he was involved, but like I didn't know it was like to that extent.
Oh, I was under the impression that like whenever I saw him, he was with someone training them.
It could just be that I wasn't paying attention to like the number of cadets that he was taking out. Like
maybe. I mean, Key did mention that he had a fair bit of LOA recently as well because of everything that's been going on, so there might be that as well. But as far as I'd seen, whenever I'd bumped into him, he was usually training someone. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, I appreciate you. Thank you for your support and your work. Hopefully things can return to fairly normalish soon for shift 2. Just fucking ICU.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all very surprising.
Yeah.
I really don't have words.
Yeah, same. I understand. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you out there. I don't want to keep you from patrol any further. But thank you for the
All right.
conversation.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything, and I mean, obviously there's been a lot of drama and a lot of meetings regarding new departments, and then obviously people having issues with new departments and sly comments coming from those people moving to the new departments to the people who have said they're not moving, stuff like that. But I know there's like some chance that he was referring to ODPD, moving to ODPD, but I don't know whether this is anything to do with that or whether this is just completely out of the blue, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. It's a lot of
I don't
drama, a lot of
know.
mix up.
has there been a lot of talking about the new department? Because, like, honestly, kind of who cares?
Well, okay, so I know that Ruby's been dead against it, and what shocked me a lot was that there was this very strong "this is bad" sort of
476,
sense
latest
coming
1037
from
Charlie.
Shift 2 Command, when I
I think
thought it
Ruby
was
just doesn't want to, like, deal with the bullshit.
I mean, that's fair, but then I thought the whole ODPD thing was mainly a Shift 1 thing, and, like, I think at one point they said it was just gonna be Shift 1.
Is like I think I was talking to Key about it, and I don't remember who, but it's like for the people in Shift 2 that, you know, transfer over, it's kind of like you guys are going to be sort of alone,
Right,
you know? And like
right.
even during Shift 2, like, or Shift 1, I think I was around yesterday or the day before, and it was like the Shift 1 meeting, and I see Maxwell's blip, and she's just like by herself, and it like made me sad because I was just like, I really hope that they're not isolating from
Right.
like the rest of the PD.
A
You
position
know,
on Sonora
Whoa.
Freeway South. Let's see if I can catch anything
They
coming back.
they kind of pushed to a point where they
Alpha 87
were
Charlie.
doing that of their own action, but a part of
Need
me
backup, let me
feels
know.
like it was kind of deliberate to look like, see, they're excluding us type of thing. But they would, I mean, they text Miller like a bunch of like calling him a snake and shit like that. Pred screaming in his face because he said he wouldn't go. Like,
they're doing that to Lucas.
they did that to Miller, yes. That's why Miller, I don't know if he still has it. He had a snake in his CAD card. And then a complaint came through from Maxwell, the one who called him a snake, by the way, saying that she felt like she was being shaded. Like, I feel like they've been very much putting themselves into a position to see if they could get a reaction out of people, to then claim that they're the ones that are being victimized, when in actual fact people have just left them to get on with it. I also
mean,
think it's going to take
I
a while
can't
for people to
imagine
transfer.
anybody really cares. You know,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
live your life, you know.
yeah.
If this is gonna make you happy, do you. And it's, I don't know, maybe they expected people to care more than they actually do, or make
I
more
think
of a
that's it.
stink
I
about
think that's it exactly. I think that is it exactly, and because there wasn't that reaction, it just hasn't sat well. I mean, Pred's biggest thing is the drama, right? And because he didn't get the drama back, I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Some tea from yesterday. It's not really that. It's on.
Alex,
it's like
thank you so much for the
lukewarm
9-month
tea,
subscription.
but I was at Senior Buns. We were getting food, and or not Senior Buns, a food court, and I think it was Remedy Creed and Violet were there, and they came up to me and they were like,
Pause the music as that, guys.
if an officer detains you and then leaves to go chase a suspect, are you like still detained if they leave and you're unsupervised? And I was kind of like,
shouldn't really happen.
like I was like, I don't know. I never really thought about it because I don't think I'd put somebody in that position. You know, kind of feel like you need supervision if you're detained in some capacity. No, I was like, I told him, I was like, I really don't know how to answer this because I don't want to tell you, no, you can leave, because another officer, even if they're not there, may still consider it a detainment, you know? And Ruby, I talked to Ruby about it. She was kind of like, yeah, I think it's a lawful order, so even if they leave, you still kind of have to stay. But the way that they initially explained it to me, it sounded like they were still waiting to find out if they were under detainment. It became clear that basically what had happened was the ODPD detained them, then chased after the suspect, and then came back like 10 minutes later and said, "You're free to go. You're not detained anymore."
Oh.
But the way that they initially explained it, they left out that part about the 10 minutes. So I thought that they were still detained. So I 311'd, and they said, "Hey, are these guys at Senior Bun still detained, or can they go?" And Pred called me
Black and colored site.
pissed. he was
off
like, I
eastbound.
fucking told
It
them that
sounds
they were
like
free to
junior
go.
bundling.
Like I've heard
Didn't
Pred
have a
yell many
masquerade.
times, but I don't think I've ever heard him
Westbound.
like actually pissed off
Is
before.
this a vehicle from the house or is this his vehicle?
And I was like, what the hell is going on?
Do you think they did it? Do you think they did it to like provoke like
No, I don't think that they were. I think it was just a miscommunication.
miscommunication? Yeah.
Yeah. I really don't think that there was any kind of like were they happy about the situation? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
But do I think that they were trying to stir? No,
No.
I think it was just a bit of miscommunication, or either like I misheard them or they misspoke.
Yeah, he was likely pissed because he's aware that people are gonna try and look for any way of seeing if they're gonna violate rights and stuff like that, right? Because
Seem that fast.
with the people that work for them and with it being Pride, I think people have an expectation of it happening. So he was probably annoyed that someone was potentially accusing him of that, even if he did say they were free to go.
Which is totally fair
Yeah.
and like understandable on his point, and I need to, if he's around today, I do need to call him and clear that up.
Leah thinks he's just babying
But
it, yeah, we might want something
yeah, I was a little bit surprised about how his reaction to it all.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just all of this stuff that's been going on. It's like I would love to just focus on department stuff, but there's been a lot of like fielding things and making sure that people aren't like our biggest like Rhodes and I have just been pushing people to just continue as normal. Like it is what it is. Just continue as normal. It's just another department. I think the biggest concern is because there were threats made, and it's Carmine. It's Carmine. And Pride if he's around saying the same thing. But Carmine was very much like Carmine was one of the biggest BCSO versus LSPD people when all that was going on, right? And he started off with the same sort of sentiment basically with LSPD. And I think people got concerned that hey, if we have to go and back them up and then they do things in a Carmine type way, are we going to get in trouble for it as well? And I think there was just a lot of that going on. But I think people have people have chilled out about it. But I just noticed there was such a reaction from the Shift 2 command side of things that I was a bit concerned that things were a little bit deeper in Shift 2 than I realized. But I think it is very much.
No, I don't
Shift
think it. I
1.
don't think it was deep at all.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was just. It was. Yeah, I don't think it was deep.
No. Okay. All right.
No, everything's pretty chill. I mean, other than obviously what happened last night. I mean, at least I thought everything was.
I think everybody thought everything was
okay.
okay. Yeah, we all have like issues with things and disagreements or differences of opinions on things, right? But never to the extent that things happened last night. So
I don't know. It all feels like very out of the blue, but again, I don't know the whole context for everything.
Yeah.
So
okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the information.
All right.
All right. I'll see
Talk
you
to
out
later.
there.
Approaching Mosley's. Sticking right Davis, going flying. Right eastbound Carson. Broke Avenue. Carson. Crossing very low. Continuing eastbound towards the barrio. Passing the barrio. Continuing eastbound Carson. Slowing.
What?
Left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
What did they find?
Passing Popular, continuing eastbound El Rancho. Passing Orchardville, fully sending eastbound El Rancho. Speeds about 100 miles an hour, slowing left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Huh?
Taking the exit onto Labor Place, stand by.
Oh, we found no weapons in there. See, the big thing is we can't go into his locker. Right.
Stand by. They're not taking the turn off. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, approaching Del Perosin. Under Vespucci, continuing northbound Elysian. Passing San Andreas. And now westbound merging onto Del Perro Freeway, approaching the exit for LS, taking the LS Freeway exit northbound. going slowing right eastbound Popular. Okay, left eastbound Glory Way towards Mirror Park. Slowing left, gonna be off-roading, maybe taking the jump to LS Freeway. Southbound, correction, westbound off-roading. I think they have the speed for the jump. They're gonna be merging right northbound LS Freeway, Ephraim. Northbound
There was
LS,
something else I'm pretty sure that Moss
we're
just
gonna be
said that I wanted to
southbound
put
towards
down, and I
Popular.
can't remember what the fuck it was right now because my brain's just gone
Popular,
brr.
exit opposite lanes.
I'm not dealing with this right now.
Popular.
You know?
Left again, northbound Glory Way. Correction, eastbound, now gonna be left, westbound towards the soccer field area.
Alright, let me see.
Down the hill, they're definitely going for the
Loading
jump. If somebody wants to go down
ICU.
onto LS, we're gonna be continuing westbound.
We're just gonna
Took the
parallel
jump.
as tertiary here.
We made it.
Oh,
We're gonna be
people
westbound
came
towards
around.
Del Perro
Johnson's
Freeway.
around, though.
Ephraim
Who's
taking
having that
westbound Del
conversation with
Perro.
Johnson right now, huh? Wait,
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
is it just those two around?
Passing the power skip
Ash is
thingy.
there. Moss there.
In CBPI, you can take
Where is
tertiary.
that?
We'll hang back.
Taking the...
Let me find Crystal and make sure she's okay.
Going for... Oh, I missed it. They're going westbound on Del Perro.
Hey, Nebula.
Still sending westbound Del
Hey,
Perro.
not LQW. How's it going? Hey, Gooey. Hey, Vel.
Near the tunnel, already being there, so.
Let's see. Where is she?
Not over
Activity as usual.
Wait, is she
450
not
can
down
break
on
off
this
the lift,
level?
Get into a bigger or faster car.
I'll drop
the parallel on you three.
Shit.
Right northbound, not Rockford, right eastbound into the movie.
You doubled
He's
up.
upstairs.
Negative.
669 got your comms eastbound, going through Movie Star. Right, southbound, Movie Star Way.
Hey, Mr. Rabble, how's it going? Let me
Continue
find.
southbound, Movie Way. Heading eastbound, South Rockford.
She on the roof. She's on the roof.
Continuing eastbound, Dutch London.
Hey, Sparty, what's up?
Left.
Brain's not working overtime, yeah.
The house block.
I'm fucking tired. Like, I'm tired.
Cutting
Did you shoot bank rob cop? Oh, wait.
Continuing eastbound, Davis Ave. That's
Huh?
Maze Bank.
Oh, she is.
Passing up station.
Hey, Crystal. Yeah. She's taking a shower. Oh, I'll leave her be. I will leave her be. What's one about? So what's it about? Hey, Unicorn! Still haven't managed to sleep yet. Unicorn, go to sleep! Go to sleep! Who else is around right now? I think we check up on Johnson after D has spoken with him. I think we call Dasher. Dasher? It's only on hour 30, bro. Hey, are you free for a chat?
Yeah.
Do you want to come to the sofas? On the, like, whatever fucking level this is. The one that's not the rooftop.
The sofas.
The one before the rooftop. You know in that corridor where you got a sofa either side? Well, you got one with two sofas and one. So, basically not the roof. As if you're going up the stairs. The last level you can get to on the stairs. And then you have to go into the corridor to... Yeah, you see me?
Oh. Yeah, I see you. Hey.
Hey. How did the conversation go? Is Paul okay?
Yeah. Confused and frustrated.
Yeah.
From what I gathered. So he was in the middle of his eval with Bubba yesterday, so I think that's what's raised a lot of questions from him.
Oh shit. Okay.
There was also an incident involving, I think Lucy, one of the Shift 2 cadets, had been shot. Then the doctor basically tasked her with light duties, so she couldn't drive. So basically, Paul was asked to drive her around. This is more of a Shift 2 thing, right? Because Shift 3, Shift 1, PPOs can ride together, I believe.
Right.
So Lex asked Paul to ride with Lucy for a bit. Then Oxby got a bit confrontational. I wouldn't say confrontational, but like he asked, why are you doing that? Like you should be talking to a P&T member or a sergeant, example.
Lex? To Lex?
No, to Oxby. So Lex asked him to ride with Lucy for a bit, seeing as she'd just been shot in the face. And that's basically like one of the conversations that happened. So basically, Paul is more in the incline of he's doing a bad job because he's being spoken to. So that's where the frustrations are arising with, because he's around every day, shift one, shift two. Then Oxby kind of.
So Oxby
like,
shouted at him?
Yeah, not necessarily shouted, but like had a talking to, like a stern word about
Right,
riding
right.
together with PPOs. Especially
Okay.
Oxby's words were like, you're in the same cadet class, so you shouldn't be riding together. More so they don't pick up any bad habits, etc.
Right.
Which I can see it from Oxby's point of view,
Yeah.
but like every other shift, no one fucking cares if PPOs ride together. They're not classed as
Yeah,
solo
but we also
cadets.
don't know whether Oxby actually said this shit, because I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real with you. I have heard things from people recently, and then I've gone to the other side to get the details, and it's been
Yeah.
something different. So
Yeah,
and we can't
exactly.
ask him because he's in fucking ICU.
I'm also just reiterating what Paul's saying.
Yeah.
But, so that was like one of the frustrations Paul mentioned. They said that a conversation held with Bubba between Paul, Lucy, and Omar was held at some point in the day, and they were later questioned whether they were talking about transfers for ODP or ODPD or BCSO. From what Paul told me, though, there was no conversation of the sort. It was more so to do with like Omar being like when you're a PPO, you feel like you're the little fish. You get tasked to do the cars, transporting, the evidence, the processing. You kind of get a lot of shit dumped on you, so you can learn to grow. But
right,
Omar was telling Bubba about these like frustrations basically in this meeting. But I believe all three of them were later questioned on whether it was about transfers. And yeah, he said he was unaware of like any intentions from Bubba though. Said it was just a normal day.
Did he at any point blame himself for what had happened, or no?
No, he was confused why Bubba. He said it's no excuse to shoot anyone, no matter how frustrated you are.
All right.
So nothing really from Bubba and Paul's end. Like you said, it was just a normal day. Bubba's helped him probably one of the most out of the FTOs, which I can see. Like Bubba's shift 1, shift 2.
Okay.
He's always usually got a cadet around.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So yeah, there's another thing as well involving Oxby where prior to the conversation about riding with Lucy, he reached out to Oxby to get a class 2 training, and Oxby shut him down for skipping chain of command basically. saying he could reach out to a lead or any other member.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, which is true. So I said I did reiterate to him. I said that like you don't know how much stuff is going on behind the scenes. Every command member is different. Some like the conversation, some like to be involved. They like an ear to the ground. But I said you don't know how much is going on. So I said just take it up your respective COC in the future.
Okay. All right. We see D's out with
He's
Johnson, so
told me
he's
that
probably
Johnson-
filling him in on
Yeah, he
everything.
wanted to
I'm
be
gonna
the
let you
first
know.
person.
Yeah, I'm aware. He told me that he was gonna do that, and I said that was okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know that I had a meeting with Bubba the other day, and the reason
Yep.
why I asked you to go with D is the same reason why I asked you to go and check in with Johnson, talking to the cadets.
Mhm.
I just feel like something iffy is going on. I don't know why all of a sudden everyone has interest in trying to support other people when they have not been doing that their entire time of being employed, ever.
Yeah.
I'm very suspicious of it, and then obviously everything that happened with Bubba. Bubba only spoke to me because Johnson and D basically dumped it onto me, like randomly, out of nowhere. So yeah, I'm just highly
I take
suspicious of everything that's going on right now.
Yeah, I take it that was an issue that like Key or Ruby or Oxby couldn't handle if he's
No, they'd already
going straight
spoken
you.
to him, but he had complaints about them. So,
So yeah, wasn't happy with the result
they
answer,
basically brought him to me. And then a day later, he's shooting them all up. Like, and now Dee's coming to the office to ask about what had happened. Obviously, I don't have all the information. I told him what I should tell him, which is the same information as you've received.
Yep.
But I don't know whether he was digging for more, considering he knows what the meeting about that I had with Bubba on Friday was. So
Dee did mention going once he's going to check in on Bolingbroke to see if Bubba's awake.
yeah, he said he wants to talk to him. He just doesn't know what he's going to say to him, but people are going to talk. I'm not stopping people from talking to each other, but I am also very, very aware that the people that have been complaining that D, for one, complaining about his rank as senior and not having anything to do, all of a sudden is pulling out all of these things that he should have been doing the entire time as senior.
Yeah.
But only because we also know he's been heavily involved in talks regarding another department. And then all of a sudden Bubba's on about moving departments, Bubba's on about cadets moving departments, and then cadets are also pissed off with Shift 2 Command when cadets really shouldn't have that much to do with Shift 2 Command. It's all a bit odd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more so PNT side, right? As PPO
Right.
and a cadet, you should be reaching out to your
Right.
PNT leads.
But Paul, from what you've told me, sounds like he doesn't like Oxby. And from what Bubba was saying, it sounds like none of them really like they're not impressed with how Shift 2 Command are
Shift
handling
2
things.
is
But
run,
then
yeah.
it's just a couple cadets and Bubba by the sounds of it. Bubba's been spending a lot
Yeah.
of time with them, and now Dee and Johnson,
But
who spend a
those-
lot of time with Bubba, are the ones
Those
also
people are
speaking
going to
with
look
them.
up to Bubba if they're the one, if Bubba is the one, basically growing them and
I'm
nurturing
I'm
them.
aware of how all of that works. I've got a lot of
Yeah.
experience with that and where people's loyalties lie. Yeah, I'm interested to know why all of a sudden everybody's so supportive of each other when that wasn't really happening for the longest time.
Yeah, it's crazy how it takes a cop to shoot at cops to people to start digging.
No, they were digging before though. That's the point. That's the funny part of all of
Yeah.
this is that before any of this happened, they started that shit. And then I've got people coming to me going, "There's no camaraderie anymore. This, that, and the other doesn't get done anymore." And all of this happened, by the way, after the restructure. So I'm not stupid. I'm aware of what could be happening. I just want to make sure that we actually do our part and make sure people are being supported in the way that they can be.
Yeah.
Because then when they try and turn around and say they weren't being supported, by
yeah,
who?
the support was there, but
Yeah.
you refused it.
Yep. So. All right. Well, thank you for going to that for me.
Yeah, no worries.
I told
Isn't
Dee that you've
Frodo
been
also like?
assigned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frodo is also PNT. He's the PNT lead for Shift 2. He's the one that told me the
Yeah.
cadets are blaming themselves. He's also standing guard of the command who've been shot down. So I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Is there any stance on Frodo? Like, I know, like, obviously, Bubba was looking at ODPD. Is Frodo looking the same way as well? Because that's another aspect you need to look at,
As far
especially
as I'm
being
aware,
PNT and
no.
a senior.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why Shift 2 have got themselves so wrapped up in the whole ODPD thing, because
I
it's a
think they
Shift 1
focused
thing.
it too hard. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. I am at some point probably going to try and talk to the cadets and just be like, hey, you guys have been doing a great job.
I said that to Paul. I said, I see, like, we see
Yeah,
you.
we
like,
see Paul around a
the-
lot. Like, I saw them
Yeah.
on Friday even. Like, I don't know. I had a conversation with Constance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Dee said to him as well. It's like your first time in trouble, you're gonna take it to heart, right?
Are the seniors
Like they're not
conspiring?
necessarily having a go. They're
I
just
don't think
telling you
so.
how to follow the hierarchy, right? We work in a hierarchical system.
Right.
Like you have to follow it. Like it's a job at the end of the day. It's not just
I think
you're on duty with a bunch of mates.
my concern right now is like Bubba obviously had complaints about I think Bubba was senior, right? He had complaints about
Yeah.
Shift 2 command. But in my head I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know if Bubba aired his grievances to the cadets, and I'm really hoping he didn't. And maybe that's why they feel like it's their fault. Maybe they feel like because they went along with conversation. I don't know. But Bubba told me that 3 cadets were looking at leaving, and I don't know why 3 cadets randomly, who are around a fair amount, by the way, would be like, I'm
Yeah.
quitting. Why would they want to quit? They're
I
not
think,
people who should be. They're not in touch with command in terms of. There's so many people between them and command that command cannot have
Yeah.
that negative impact on them. Surely.
So from what Paul was saying, basically, is he was more confused than like I think like 7 or 8 people are on board at the same time of him, and there's only 3 of them left. I said that's the way the system works.
That's how. Yeah. You hold on to maybe 20%, if that, of the people that you
and
hire.
you're lucky to keep anyone like 1 or 2
Yeah.
people on. And Dee even said like from my class of like 10 people, I'm the only one that's still around. It's like I have 5 people in mine. I'm the only one that's still frequently around.
Exactly.
I said you throw shit at a wall and you see which one's next. That's generally how it goes with PNT. PNT is a tricky issue. Like it's
Not everybody
it's
is supposed to. Could you imagine if everybody actually fucking made this shit? Like,
yeah. Oh, we'd be
it's
up
not
good.
supposed to. Well, but it's not supposed. Like, not
But the
everybody is cut
quality would
out.
not
Yeah, not everyone is cut out for the job, and that's it's just the way it is. It's just like not everybody can be a fucking rocket scientist, you know? Like, it's just not possible. Okay. All right.
Yeah. I can't really speak on behalf of Shift 2. I don't really venture into it too much. I don't really like the vibes of the not necessarily the officers around, but like the general atmosphere in the city at that time of day.
Well, it's late, right? So like,
Yeah.
it's rough. But no, I don't think anybody had issue enough to see this or anything like this happening, you know, and it just
No.
kind of did. So I think everyone's like confused as fuck right now, which is understandable. I think I'm going to try and figure out from Frodo which cadets seem to be upset the most.
Yeah,
See
it's
what I
probably
can do
worth
about it.
digging.
Yeah, the issue is he's very... I'll use what Dee said. He's very discombobulated right now. So I don't know
Mhm.
whether I'm going to get sense from him, but I'll try. We'll see.
Has Shift 2 mentioned any like rise of ODPD talks and transfers?
No! Like, this is what I just spoke with Moss, and I was just like, I didn't realize it was that rampant in shift 2, and she was just like, it really fucking isn't.
Yeah,
Like,
they're more of a shift 1 push,
like
right?
I
They're-
spoke with Key, and Key said like anybody from shift 2 are looking to transfer will probably have to transfer shift as well because there's just no one around at this time. Moss said that every time she's seen Maxwell around recently, she's literally been on her own.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're all around the tsunami time, right? So
Yeah.
barely 4 hours past, I would say.
Yeah. I don't know. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I definitely don't have to worry about it in shift 3.
The most use my L1 call before I head up there.
Oh, you don't. Radio check?
10-2.
Hey, what's the active currently?
Toledo Bank.
Ooh,
There's
do you
also
need
a 37
assistance?
Alpha going on at the same time.
I check the 901 call with the person who has a firearm at Mo's, please, just to check on it.
10-4.
Maybe to police after.
450 is pulling up to Toledo now. Blue and colored Sultan parked out front. Wow.
You going on patrol?
Yeah,
Alright, let's go.
a couple of hours of me.
Fuck! Why is everything so fucked?
Most lease is clear.
I
Keep
am
us
really
911.
concerned that Bubba, like, aired his
You guys,
grievances.
I saw MRPD talking about something real quick. I will respond to the Toledo once they're on the way back to the city, but you guys take control of it for now.
Hang on a second. Hey, Bolden. I'm concerned that Bubba did just, like,
Is anyone getting
maybe he
air
was
on for
unprofessional in the sense of... 10-9.
Anyone getting air one for Polita?
I don't think anyone's called it yet.
Do you want to do air 1?
Crystal, do you want to air 1?
Up to you, Viv. I am on my driving arc, so I don't mind if you want to take it.
Me and Viv will grab it.
Possession charges are like a semantic argument.
So blue and gold Sultan on scene.
On my
Looks like
flying
12
arc.
suspects inside.
Forever and ever, amen. Because I'm never being on a fucking drive. I'm never being
fly?
on a drive. Huh?
Do you want me to fly or do you want to
Yeah,
fly?
you can fly. Have you passed your, have you got your full air set now?
I've done loads of sessions with Crystal, and she basically cleared me.
I can fuck. Yeah, I
She's-
don't give a shit.
We just need to update the roster.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do comms. Hey, when we were at Palito the other day, Air 1 was up there. Are we taking Air 1 up to Palito now?
I think so. I'll ask Primary what they want to do, because
Yeah.
a lot of people are doing like ratty shit in Polito, and then losing
Right.
cops straight away.
Let me put my Air 1 outfit on.
Do you want Air 1 all the way in Polito, or do you want me to stage by Casino?
I'm ready.
I'd stage by the casino.
Primary's orders.
Yeah, because when we were there the other day, I think King was on the roof, right?
Right, the Sultan's probably gonna highway blast it down to the city anyway.
Yeah, just be wary of people who have been doing a lot of stuff in Polito, losing cops in Polito, so they know Air 1's not there.
I like them.
How many ground units you got up there right now?
Just us.
I think we
one.
should. I'm gonna be honest. Air 1's just gonna come up to Polito because, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think one unit head pops on the way up. I'm almost there. So you're gonna have a couple more
Sylvie was
units.
on the way.
10-4. We're still gonna head up that way anyway. Let's go. We'll at least hold it around Polito and in Grapeseed or Sandy if they pull in there, and if not, you guys have got it on the highway anyway.
Yeah, I have at least 4 units. 47's 23 as the second. Miller and Toby's on the way.
I would just deal with it that way, you know.
Yeah, I prefer to be up there.
I fucking hate
Nice
it because it
stage,
just
'cause
takes so much of your fuel and it takes you out of the
Yeah.
pursuit for a little bit. Fucking annoying. Oh my.
sounds
Oh my god, there was lightning right next to us. Did you see that?
I didn't see the lightning.
It hit a fucking tree right next to us. What the fuck was that?
Didn't hit us, babe. That's all that matters.
I remember hovering over the prison once when there was a fucking there was a huge OIS at the prison. And I was in Air 1 and it hit one of the fucking radio towers on top of the prison roof and I was right next to it. It scared the shit out of me. Holy crap.
Quick and dirty pursuit order here. Let's say Miller Primary.
I don't even know where
Crystal
Chiliad is.
secondary.
I
We will
can't
take
see
tertiary.
Chiliad.
If we get another unit
just
up there,
about
they
see
are
her.
taking the hostage.
Oh, I
okay?
see it now.
Any
I
other
see it
ground
now.
units on the way?
I see some trees.
2 business days to fucking
Okay.
climb high enough.
Okay.
You need help, Toby?
Maybe.
Yeah, I kind of feel maybe that's why the cadets are like, this is their fault. Maybe they feel like because Bubba ranted to them. Maybe Bubba ranted to them about it. I don't know. When he shouldn't have. You know?
Even sure wanted
I
to
don't
do
know.
increased aggression, so I would probably try and keep it as serious with these lot as possible.
Crazy.
'Cause it's going to escalate otherwise.
Bum, bum, bum. Nibbling! Holy shit, Nibbling, thank you so much for the 25 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Whoa.
Leah getting photos
Whoa.
now.
Thank you so much.
Sounds like they just got
Appreciate
into the
you.
back as
Whoa.
well, so it should be good in a minute or two here.
Everyone's on the rooftop above them.
And we're just gonna wait for Crystal.
Oh
and
my
Toby.
gosh. Hey, I kicked myself. How's it going, by the way?
Hi, Toby. I'm
Yeah,
okay.
Wes, it's been doing it double for gifted. I don't know what it's showing on screen, but the sound at least. It happened earlier when Nopi gifted too.
Toby, I got this.
I want to speak to Crystal, make sure she's okay. Because Crystal obviously being shift 2 command and stuff, and maybe she was here, was it? I don't know.
What I do?
Figure that one out.
And you helped.
Beep beep. Message shows double. What?
You both good?
Yeah, maybe it's just been a case of Bubba's
Toby,
just
if
been
you wouldn't
that
mind
pissed
taking the
off that he's
hostage on this
ranted to
one,
anyone, and that includes cadets. Maybe that's why they feel so shit about it. It would make sense as to why Paul's brought up Oxby a couple times, because I thought that talk was going to be about Bubba and, you know, the shock around it, but I guess Paul's talked about his frustrations
Main target
with
probably gonna be
Oxby randomly.
Let's go with the blonde
When
guy with
Bubba
the
also
face
had
paint.
frustrations with Oxby? Question mark.
Him and fallback target would be
I don't know
not
what's
James
going on
Baldwin
there.
with the blue jersey and shorts.
Oh, fuck!
Alright, we got all the units here. I'm gonna see if they're ready to go. To the right to Toby here, alright?
To Toby.
Good to go. I'm coming up.
Said right.
Oh my god, I can't type. Alright, they're taking off. They're southbound on Polito. Are we on channel 1 still? Southbound on Procopio?
We haven't moved.
Time
We can
4.
find a channel now.
We're eastbound currently on Dulos Ave, left northbound, Grey Ocean Highway.
numbers. Someone 311.
Yeah, we'll stay on channel 1 until we get full numbers. We're still eastbound on Great Ocean Highway now. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway approaching Sonora Freeway. They're pushing eastbound, approaching the Up and Atom. Still pushing east. They're about to take the turn towards the Braddock Pass Tunnel. L1 is VCB.
We're entering the tunnel now. Exiting on the other side,
So
maintaining
much drama. Bring out the sippy cup. I need the sippy cup for my coffee so I don't spill it on my keyboard for like the millionth fucking time. Smile.
maintaining speeds of 160. We've crossed over Union Road, maintaining southbound Sonora Freeway. We're now approaching Joshua, and it became sandy. We've crossed over Joshua.
Oh yeah, I
Next
forgot.
step's going to be Route 68. We are passing Useful now. Speeds are still 170 miles an hour.
I had Ruby passive aggressive on my bingo card and now I'm pissed. Why? Because no one said that?
Passing the Route 68 turn off. We're coming up to a Bolingbroke Penitentiary now. They've cut their lights. It's extremely hard to see them.
See, it'll be very interesting to see whether people say...
Los Santos Freeway, passing Bolingbroke.
whether people say, well, you know, shift 2 command this, that, and the other, and it's going to be like, oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second, because you guys complain when we do this about gang members being like, well, that, you know, you did kind of aggravate them. So why would we do it regarding another officer, you know? That's what I'm interested to see, if people actually try and blame these people who got shot, by the way. If try and blame them for what happened. That's the interesting part. Because these are the same people that said Bubba shouldn't have been blamed for being shot.
Take the Del Perro exit. We're going to be merging with Strawberry and Integrity Way. Crossing over.
Secondary, southbound Strawberry Avenue, flowing by San Andreas right, west of San Andreas Avenue towards Elgin. Crossing Elgin, approaching Palmy left southbound Haywell Alley, exiting towards Vespucci. Right, westbound, exiting towards Power Vespucci, left southbound. Right, west of Vespucci, approaching Breck Garage. Crossing Alta Street, westbound Vespucci Boulevard on the sidewalk. Right, northbound Peaceful Street, approaching San Andreas Avenue.
Secondary has you at northbound Peaceful Street, left westbound San Andreas.
I'm gonna hit it. There's the back.
That one's overhead.
That's southbound,
Oh.
White Garage.
Never mind, we're VCB.
White Garage, exiting west.
That one's overhead. Southbound Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Left, southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford, approaching Dutch London. Southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal, slowing. Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Alta Street, standby. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound through the alleyway at Forum. Coming out onto Davis. Slowing, slowing, slowing. They're still coming out Davis. Left, northbound Davis. Merging northbound Strawberry. Crossing Carson, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound McDonald. Left, northbound Lucky Plucker. Right, eastbound towards McDonald again. Eastbound McDonald. Crossing Brogue, approaching Roy Lowe, crossing. Crossing James, disregard, left northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown. There are people on that street, be careful. Coming out at Innocence, right, eastbound. Approaching Popular. Left, northbound Popular. Next intercept's going to be Capital. And they're crossing it, never mind. Northbound Popular Street, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, still northbound Popular. Northbound Popular. Elgin westbound. Approaching Elgin. Left southbound Elgin. Left southbound, well, it's still southbound Elgin. Right westbound Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro, correct lanes. Opposing lanes now. Southbound La Puerta, opposing lanes. Southbound La Puerta, correct lanes now. Taking the jump down to San Andreas. No, Vespucci, sorry. They're flipping. They're flipped. They're turtled. They're turtled on Vespucci and Calais.
Careful as you jump.
Vehicle is turtled. Vespucci and Calais right outside the white garage.
Primary's gonna be the blonde guy with the face paint. Looks like a child has scribbled on his face.
10-4. Officers are approaching the vehicle now to try and pull people out. Watch out, guys. Watch out. They're bumping. One got out on foot and is running, I guess?
We're trying to hit some, there's something in the car, I think. It's over the car.
He's going back to the car. He's getting back in, I think. Or trying to. Yeah. Taking off northbound through the white garage. Coming out. Left, westbound San Andreas. Crossing Calais, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino.
Calico RO Andre.
And for northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Could someone 311 for Bean get attached to it?
Eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Do you need 77s?
Left, eastbound San Andreas. The upper San Andreas. Eastbound. Approaching Power. Right, southbound Power. Southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. Are you on the Calico, Krista? Do you need to call comms for the Calico? We've got enough units on this. You call comms for now to get you back up.
Grove, Panther Block. Gas station. Gina. Oh. Space line is northbound towards Carson. Merging pursuit. Eastbound Carson. Left north Strawberry.
Fucking controlling this light, I fucking idiot.
My backup being continue con.
Alright, we're
Inside the BU Alias, PCB. Exiting Strawberry, east south. South Strawberry. North Elgin.
you good? Northbound
There's
Dakar.
paywall, Sandra.
Right eastbound. Needs to be around the corner.
Dasha!
Power, no power. Went through the garage. Elgin's power.
The one that's currently being called, we have sufficient currently on the main vehicle from a Polito.
Del Paro, west. Did you guys say you have sufficient on your chase?
Yeah, we're trying to get back up for you.
Okay, fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna call this one until Crystal catches
Dorset,
up.
Dorset,
Westbound
Dorset,
Del
west.
Paro freeway.
Wait. We have no units on the main vehicle.
Yeah, call
Westbound
it, call
Dorset.
it.
Westbound Dorset. Left, southbound Palomino. They're taking the tree squeeze. Tree squeeze for Del Paro East. They made it. They're on eastbound Del Paro. Stand by.
U-turning.
Yeah, they're south. Yeah, they're eastbound. Eastbound still. Correct lanes of travel. Eastbound El Paro. Still eastbound. L1's VCB.
Integrity way. Left northbound LS.
L1 sees it. Northbound LS. Slowing. They may U-turn here. U-turn. They're taking the fucking westbound El Paro on-ramp, basically, to Elgin. No, they're not. Eastbound. Fuck me.
I finally broke out of MRPD. I can be en route.
Wait, eastbound El Paro, emerging southbound Elysian Fields. They're taking the exit for Olympic. Westbound Olympic.
Are these still the British people from Polito?
Yep.
Yeah. Westbound Olympic. We have 2 units on the main vehicle right now. Westbound Olympic.
10%.
L1's at 10% fuel. We're approaching the Elgin exit. Stand by. Left southbound Elgin. We've got 3 units now. Are you good on the interference?
Hey, fine, we have 2 units on
Turn.
10-4. Main vehicle is southbound Strawberry, left eastbound Innocence.
Clear to base city.
Right southbound Davis.
CBS clear. Should be. They took a hostage in front of me. Copy.
We're continuing westbound on Carson. Right northbound Alta. When you guys get comfortable, let us know and we'll break for refuel. Northbound Alta. Slowing. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
You're good, Viv.
Alright, we're breaking for refuel.
For northbound Power Street, gonna right eastbound to the alleyways, VCP.
Turning east, right, southbound.
Oh, they immediately almost lost it. It broke all their ankles.
The Strawberry, slowing down right, southbound Strawberry.
we break off.
He broke like all their ankles. Like, oh, we're good.
Passing,
all their ankles.
Can go kart on the road, be careful. With no disregard to what's happening. Right through the 4 miles.
Brave letting head pop fly.
Correction, 26.
Northbound Power. Yeah, northbound Power.
Check and see at Strawberry. Exiting Strawberry. Strawberry, integrity. VC. Actually,
Drink. I need to pee after this call. Keep forgetting.
Comms, Crystal.
Last visual, probably took Del Perro. Could have went east Del Perro with the blue Calico.
I'll send it up LS, hold comms on primary chase, VCB on the Calico for now.
Copy. Primary chase is exiting right garage southbound, right westbound onto Vespucci. Trying to go white garage. I don't see a block. Northbound on Calais. Well, the interference, was it just a block or it was a swap car?
Swap car.
Bumped them on.
Vehicle smoking outside scene now. What eastbound? Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching lower San Andreas eastbound, slowing down right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta Street. Full sending southbound Alta Street.
Smell like Grove Street swap.
Full sending east, slowing down Grove Street. Toby and I will stay on this car. Miller and the Buffalo, if you're catching up, you guys get on the swap car.
Hey, I'm smoking, by the way. That's the primary swapping. I'll stay on this car. Let me stay on this car. One of you go on the others.
The primary, they're getting 2 different cars.
Primary had face paint.
Blonde one, face paint.
Okay, I think he's in. Was he wearing plaid?
I think so.
Fuck. He's in the one going northbound on Mosley's. Passing laundromat.
Visual. It's northbound Elgin, Kingston. It's northbound Strawberry.
That one's overhead. Northbound Strawberry, approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, crossing Adams Apple back into the south side. Slowing at Innocence, left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Davis. Crossing Little Big into eastbound Capitol. Slowing at Popular, right southbound. Southbound Popular approaching Innocence. Slowing, left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Orchardville. Southbound Orchardville approaching El Rancho. Can I?
There was a operator for the southbound, but I went through. Sorry.
Is it going south?
No, that you turned back to Columbia.
Alright, main vehicle is eastbound on Innocence towards El Rancho.
The Capitol block, maybe?
Left northbound El Rancho. We're headed that way with the main vehicle, maybe. Left westbound Capitol. There's no block here, but they are going for the squeeze.
Follow me, no block after.
Possibly. Stand by, I'll have a look. I don't see anyone that way, but we are a little bit of a distance. We're coming back out on El Rancho. Stand by. Left northbound El Rancho. Northbound Arancho approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Approaching Supply, crossing Supply, approaching Popular. Slowing at Popular, right northbound. Northbound Popular, approaching Supply. Crossing.
77 at the pier. I'm with you.
Westbound towards Elgin now. Right northbound Elgin. Oh, 15 into a racer, I think. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Right westbound Harwick.
That's right.
Westbound Harwick, passing the clothing store. Crossing Alta. Slowing at Las Lagunas, left southbound. Southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Occupation, still southbound. Left, eastbound, towards Del Perro, I think. Yeah, getting onto Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. Jumping into Integrity, right southbound Power
First
VCB.
Integrity posting lanes for travel, southbound Power. Towards drop San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas, towards Las Lagunas. Closing lanes. Right northbound Alta.
Yep, northbound Alta Street, approaching Integrity, crossing, approaching Occupation. Left, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Dorset.
Blue Calico.
John Joyce.
Westbound Dorset.
Reset.
Left, southbound Palomino. Maybe the tree squeeze again? No. Right, westbound Del Perro. 50ing, still mobile. Westbound Del Perro. Taking the exit for North
No
Rockford.
description of
Left, southbound North Rockford. Left, no disregard. Continuing southbound South
John
Rockford.
Joyce.
Crossing Vespucci, approaching Ginger. Crossing Ginger, approaching Palomino. Crossing that, still southbound South Rockford, approaching Dutch London. Southbound Dutch London, approaching South Arsenal. Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Alta. Right, southbound Alta. Left, northbound Davis.
So got him a lot.
Right, eastbound. Oh my god! Autopia Ocean King.
South Lapua.
Crystal, was that you?
Oh, that's I think Ventura. We're eastbound Dutch London with a main
Ventura,
car.
are you good? Someone might need to secure Ventura. We're eastbound.
I'm
Okay, eastbound Dutch London.
I need to repair the touch.
Time for eastbound Dutch London. Approach.
Okay, so fast one.
Left northbound Popular. Northbound Popular approaching Capital. Crossing Capital. Northbound. Sorry, crossing Innocence. Approaching Capital now. Left westbound Capital. There's no one behind so far. You guys are catching up though. Crossing over Little Big.
trying to catch up.
Still westbound Capital. Approaching Strawberry Gas. Right northbound. Strawberry. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas. They might go for a highway blast here. Yeah, they're going straight for LS Freeway northbound.
With 50, Sunday Crystal.
Northbound LS Freeway.
Sending a North American.
I am VCB. I don't see the car.
I have visual sending a
Wait, I
northbound.
do. I
Under
see
Mirror
it.
Park Boulevard.
I will focus you McDonald Street.
Is that it? Right in front of us?
877.
I think so.
We sure?
White and red calico coming from the north. Buck Alley.
Yeah, I think it's the wrong car.
Yeah, no, it was way ahead of that. It was way ahead of that. It, for some reason, if it gets a bit of distance, I don't see it. It's one of those cars for me. It definitely. I'm pretty sure it went north, but it was like it sank into the ground. Just, they absolutely could have done, but like it got to that point. It wasn't that far ahead of us, but unfortunately, that car just sinks into the ground. I don't see it.
Do you want to have one with you, Miller?
There's a pink car. One of the suspects getting a pink car, driving eastbound, now southbound.
Nibbling. I don't know where he is. Miller, where are you at?
McDonald Street, where there's 4 of them tackling us. That's why there's no comms.
176.
We're getting into a white calico, they're abandoning their vehicle. taking off.
Where's the invite today?
I'm on
Call it. Call the vehicle going south.
westbound Strawberry. Slowing, left, eastbound Utopia.
You need to back up?
I'm the only car on this right now. Right, southbound Utopia Parkway, merging with Dutch London, westbound.
One's overhead. Westbound Dutch London. Opposing lanes of travel. Taking the spaghetti to come around to Davis. They're going to be exiting on Davis, like northbound Davis.
PBS approved for?
Yeah, northbound Davis.
Is it 100 or
north?
Approaching Grove. Crossing Grove, northbound Davis. Crossing Carson. Left, westbound McDonald. Disregard. They're continuing northbound Davis. They almost turned, but they missed it. They crossed Innocent. Still westbound Davis. You guys have all called left, westbound Capital.
It's like 110 for now.
Westbound Capital. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Oh my god! I'm passing out the left. I have a speed.
Left, westbound.
Okay, we have
Westbound
too many
Vespucci.
units on this one car. Let's wait until there's interference.
We're looking out for a deep blue calico. Don't think. And what was the original black calico?
There's a white calico as well.
Yeah. There's a blue Sultan originally, I think.
Yeah, blue Sultan's crashed out. We're chasing a white calico with some red livery on it. There's also a deep blue calico that got away.
Pink Sultan was here to pick up James.
Okay, the white calico is northbound on Movie Star Way.
Alright, we'll keep Air 1 and these 3 units on this white calico. Everyone else try to touch interference.
Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right, eastbound Dorset. Air 1 is 50% fuel, 50. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Palomino. Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Taking the tree squeeze, they're going to try and get onto Del Perro. Stand by. They made it. They're eastbound onto Del Perro. Yeah, eastbound Del Perro. Opposing lanes of travel, they might go for the LS freeway. No, the correct lanes of travel now. Eastbound El Perro. Passing Elgin, they're just going to full send it. Oh my god, eastbound El Perro.
Calico, so we lose visual.
Eastbound El Perro, I am VCB.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro, approaching Legion Fields, VCB around the corner. Heavy traffic, unsure if they took the Olympic. I'm going to full send the Legion.
Olympic West. Westbound Olympic. Next intercept will be Elgin. Westbound Olympic. Not taking Elgin. They're probably going to do a loop. They're going to get onto La Puerta and do a loop. We're VCB. Unknown if they're going to take south or north.
I'm going to be LS. Watch Del Perro West.
10-4. Oh, the northbound La Puerta. VCB again. I think they took east. The east Del Perro. VCB again. I think they're still east. Yeah. Opposing lanes going for LS. LS freeway northbound, VCB. Get speed. Elgin exit. Yeah. Air 1's still above, northbound LS. We're not going to have it for long though. Crossing under Vinewood Boulevard. VCB. Yeah. They did not take Vinewood Park Drive.
Do we have any units tailing behind? I'm going northbound on Palomino Freeway right now.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind. We need someone going up Ocean.
Yeah, 100% just like blasted.
Road, please. I'm going to cut up.
Road. I hate chasing calicos in Air 1 because it does that.
The vehicle?
Yep.
White calico.
Calico.
Okay.
Was the swap a calico too? It was a blue one?
The blue
Someone
one was
called to go up Ocean and then we've got everything covered.
Was that a calico though?
The one on Vespucci, yeah, I'm not sure what the swap was. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Yeah, we can't see. Just go back. Yeah. Air 1's not going to code 6 Sandy and Route 68 because of that, because we can't see shit.
Do you want to send it to Palio? That might be worth it.
I'm going to be honest, by the time we get to Palito, they'll have already left, I think. We can go to the west side of the city and see if they come south on North Rockford / Great Ocean Highway.
If I'm.
437
Yeah,
north of Palomino, now passing
sending
East
Air 1
LS,
to go and code 6 on freeways is just pointless because that's how we lost them. They already outrun us, so we're like just putting ourselves further behind.
Like around Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they would just do one giant loop, you know?
670 will at code 6 run to restore Vinewood.
He didn't take row 68, 100%. Anybody checking the power plant? Goes in Norway.
They have plenty of people sending it north.
You covered all the ways down, so I'd assume they're somewhere up north. Let's just make sure we're code 6ing Tug's box.
437 is going to code 6 at Chicken Factory.
And I would maybe send it west from here, see if they come down on Great Ocean. I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. That car's just gonna outrun us like hell, so we can't really go. I mean, flying to Polito would have been a huge risk because we have no fuel.
We would have just had to land and
Yeah.
fuel up. It's kind of pointless.
One's over like where Banham Canyon meets Great Ocean Highway at the moment.
At code 6, the waterman and the dam north of Mirror Park, it's code 4.
The jetty
100% could have gotten to just fucking Palomino, but
code 4.
again, even if we'd have gone that way, we would have fucking kept up with it.
Yeah. Let's code 6 Paleo, and once we've done that, we can call that. Unless anyone has any ideas.
One's gonna refuel.
If I'm...
Chicken Factory seems code 4.
On laps, code 4.
Studio. Hungry, not gonna lie. A little bit hungry.
Code 4.
5 6 eastbound Route 68 towards Route 68 approach towards Joshua. Go 61 Sandy. Became from Columbia.
450 code 6 westbound through Joshua, had nothing. All the way through to Stab City now.
Polito appears to be code 4.
Hey,
we can call this U if everyone's been BCB for a while.
Sounds good.
Hey, we responded to one of the 3 things that happened. That's the important part.
It seems to be like that. Everything just happens at once.
And it was bank truck into hostage being taken in front of Ventura and to also meth run.
And Maze Bank.
Oh, there was a maze bank too. Wow.
Oh yeah, there was. Yeah.
I've seen 3 Fleeka bank robberies in less than 30 seconds.
It's crazy.
These guys are organized. It has to be intentional.
Has to be.
They got a
Why they
little
call it
group
organized
chat.
crime.
Little group chat on their phone on their WhatsApp app, and then like just coordinating it. Do you think?
It's like bank o'clock all over again.
They've got a calendar like at a docket.
I think that's enough to subpoena every criminal's phone. Thoughts?
Yeah, Miller, write that one.
I'm good. I'll skip that one.
All right, everyone's gonna
I
RTB.
keep track of the groups doing it at the same time.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. How funny would it be if it did turn out that way? Like, they're all just coordinating.
670 is gonna 76 to the 1034. See, did some pictures or anything?
Don't pull your camera in the barrio.
10 and 4.
You will take a nap very quickly.
Gotta get changed, I forgot.
The hell does that mean?
Go pull your camera in the barrio, Toby. See what happens.
Why am I gonna get caught?
We're not setting you up for that. Just don't do it, okay?
670
All right.
1080. Thank you for the warning.
All good.
Ass. Boom.
Yeah, what's up, Biv?
I gotta meet with Gravy wherever he is.
Yeah, I was just saying hello to him now. He's
Where is he?
in the kitchen.
Kitchen? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll give you a call when I'm done.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, babe.
All right, bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, you wanted to chat?
Yeah, do somewhere private.
We'll go this way. I want to use the fucking chief's office right now.
Moss told me, I guess, that you have zero context about whatever the fuck happened last night.
I know that there was a meeting. I know it was potentially regarding. I think there was a high command report that Ventura said it was potentially regarding Bubba's employment. I don't know.
Yeah, so, Oxby wanted to meet with me yesterday. Here's my TLDR of the events. We talked about a court case that Bubba had in January, apparently. Something to do with Nick Simone and ADMC.
Yeah.
He asked me a couple questions. I told him my side, which was Bubba approached me about the case in the sense of, does he think that, is it going to be upheld? Which I told him, yes, it will. You have this, pointed him in direction of, I believe, the ballistic reports that Opal has made. He then said that, okay, I think Opal, Odette, and maybe Remy were on the case too at some point. So I was like, okay, need anything, let me know. Never heard anything else from him. Day of the court case, I can't remember if I was doing academy or doing a final for a cadet. Seeing that he was going to court, I said, good luck, you got this. We'll pop by if we can. He said, okay, thank you. He went to court. Won the case. But apparently Oxby had told me that he said X, Y, and Z. So you're just trying to get the story straight. I said, no, he never asked me for help, explicitly. Like at the court case, he just asked my opinion on things and I gave him resources and tools. Oxby then says, well, he's saying this, this, and this. He said, I know who you are as a person. If someone wanted help in court, you wouldn't say no. I was like, yeah, that's really odd. He said, we're thinking about terminating his employment. Because there's other things that command is discussing and command is Oxby, and Ruby, and Key, that are coming to light. I'm not privy to that information. You'd have to talk to those three whenever they're
Right.
feeling better.
Yeah.
But I was fully aware that, like, you know, termination was possibly on the table, pending whatever they talked about for the rest of the night.
Okay. So there's the possibility that they
We're terminating him.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is what I suspect, and I know Rhodes also said something like that. That he was talking to them before, said he had to go 42, and then it all happened.
Right.
I don't know what type of conversation it was. Obviously, not good. Whatever happened in there did not
no.
go down good. But yeah, I came to MRPD as soon as I heard Remy saying that Baba J was opening fire on her. Got here, walked into the chief's office. Those three were down, Baba was down, cuffed, GSR, and then the whole 9 yards. So
Okay.
that is as far as what I know. Oh, apparently as well, like a week ago, there was a situation where potentially he may have went down to the Hounds block and antagonized them.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I started the command report, and then I got suspended. But as far as the work I had done, Val told me that she had called McQuillan and said this is what McQuillan did. I had to personally send Bubba off duty because he was got out of surgery and high on medication and told me he needed to go rest. I'm not taking a statement right now. I got suspended, but when I came back, apparently, well, wife died in the middle of suspension, but that's neither here nor there. But they had told me that they talked to Bubba. Bubba had reached out to me multiple times about his weapons, trying to get back on duty, but I was not in the mindset.
No, of
Plus, I
course
was
not.
suspended, so I didn't even have the
I mean,
report number.
no one would have expected you to have handled anything like that.
But it was, I would say, 2 or 3 days later, he was trying to get back on duty. So there was a gap of where I think he was feeling very that PD was talking to criminals and taking their sides first. But the way I see it is there was, 3 days of time that he was unavailable to give a statement or talk to.
Right.
So I don't think
right.
it's completely like fair to like, if people are available to give a statement, you get statements and then
Yeah.
you talk to someone about it, right?
Yeah.
And from my understanding, he wasn't even going to be punished. Just talking to of like, hey, don't do that next time.
Yeah.
He could be punished. So I'm not very sure about a lot of the stuff that's happening.
No, I think with that one, he was more concerned about the fact that PD were listening to the gang member's side over his, even though he admitted to what he said and what he did. And yeah, Key told me that he wasn't being punished for that. So
yeah. I'm not very sure. I don't know how to wrap my head around something like that.
No, I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody can wrap their heads around something like that. There's always more than the one side to the story, right? And like I spoke with Bubba on Friday because he sounded like he was on the verge of tears. Like that's how sad he sounded. Not like angry, like he was gonna shoot people up like he did on Saturday, but he sounded sad. And I got like pulled over by Johnson and D and told that Bubba should talk to you. He's got his issues with things that have been happening in his shifts and stuff like that. Spoke to him and it sounded terrible what he was saying, obviously. And I said, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm going to go and speak to shift 2 and see what happens. And then I speak to shift 2. I speak to Key, specifically, who then tells me there's all these other issues. And then I start to get more of an understanding. But the truth is obviously always going to be somewhere in between. Not that people are intentionally lying, but it's about people's perceptions of a situation. You can have 4 different people at the same situation. Each one of those people are probably going to perceive something slightly differently, right?
Yeah, there's my side of the story, your side of the story, and then what actually happened.
Yeah, exactly. So I listened to that and I was like, okay, so there have been some issues. Bubba's probably feeling a little bit neglected, like right now, which understandable as well, because when you go through something like that, it feels like shit. But also, I never would have put Bubba as being one of those people to sit there and say that shit to someone in a gang. But obviously I was wrong about that because he did, and he admitted that he did. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Obviously, I don't know I need to wait until hopefully these guys come out of ICU. And then see what they were actually talking about and what point in the conversation they got to. I know that it was more, I knew it was more than likely regarding the issues that had happened recently, because he wasn't happy that he'd come to speak to me. But
Bubba has always done that. He's just straight up goes, he skips. I had an issue with him at some point. Well, he had an issue with me. He brought something to me. I said, hey, this sounds like you should, go talk to a senior. I have a lot on my plate right now.
Yeah.
There's X, Y, and Z to go talk to, and he really did not like that. He took it all the way up to, I believe, Oxby, who was captain at this point. Skipping lieutenant. He might have actually brought it up to Ruby, who was commander at that point. So he skipped so much. He does not like to address it with the people that he actually has the issue with. He'd rather just skip. This has been a constant issue.
Well, I mean, Key obviously made me aware that for someone who's feeling like he doesn't have a lot of support, the only people he'd really mentioned were like essentially Oxby. He mentioned with the court case with you, he'd mentioned you, Oxby, and then he'd mentioned Ruby. But obviously we have more sergeants in shift 2 than any other shift. There are other people that he could talk to.
Yeah.
But I guess
you
just
have to
never
talk to
did.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you and I don't really know each other that well, but like me not helping someone in court does not sound like that doesn't sound like me at all. So I don't know where this came from. I don't know if that was his weird way of asking for help and I just misinterpreted it. But
it likely is, if he's not voicing his concerns and stuff, it likely probably would be, but that's not on you to interpret, right? Like that's not on you.
And he never brought it up again until the day of the court case. Like if it was something he was dreading that hard, like
be gray,
come talk to me. Like I'll help you. But when you tell me you have a support system and you say, you got this and I'm good with everything and I don't have any more
questions. It would have been so funny if Viv still had her eye patch because it's on the opposite eye to him. Yeah. No, I had more of an understanding obviously after I spoke with Key. My concern, and I've said this to Moss, and obviously I'll tell you as well because you're gonna be seeing them around. You deal a lot with cadets and stuff like that around your shift. Proto's told me that there are a few cadets that are blaming themselves for what's happened, which I don't know how you get to think at any point that this is your fault that another officer turned around and shot their entirety of their upper command, Like, what is that about? And then I found out from Ventura there was a cadet who, whilst Bubba was in the cells, the cadet wanted to go and thank Bubba for all of his hard work and support, which again, I don't know why that's going through your mind when that person has just tried to kill three of your commanding officers. It
was Wester, who's a full officer, and I know that
Wester.
Marcus Wester.
Oh, okay. People thought it might have been Tim Evans, so it was Marcus Wester. Ventura did say that you would have more information, so I'll put that in now. What do you know what was going through his mind when it happened then? Did he not realize the gravity of the situation and that those commanding officers could die?
Yeah, I think it's a shock factor. Who is okay after something like that,
Yeah, of course.
I was kind of harsh. I said he can go do that. I told him to his face he can go thank him while he's in prison.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not the time or place. Nobody should be going up and going, "Oh my god, you did really great for me. Thank you so much," when they're being charged with attempted murder. I feel like I feel like the gravity of that charge and what it actually means is lost on a lot of people because it becomes like a daily thing for us. But that is people trying to kill people. It's not something that we should then, take lightly.
If I checked his gear, he had one full mag out of 6 in his M4. He mag dumped those 3.
Jesus Christ.
So, I think it was Lucy. She
What
called
the-
me. I just seen she twatted. Would you like me to call her in here? Would you like to have a chat with her, or are you just kind of over it for the day and
So
want to
I
enjoy your
don't want
Sunday?
to push too much. I don't know how to go about it, right? Because I want to check that these guys are okay. I know Dee spoke with Paul, and I've had Dasher assist with that. And I got told that no, Paul's got his frustrations about a couple things, but it mainly seems like when he's not got permission from the right people to do something, or he's skipping chain of command. That's what his frustration is with. When he gets told, no, don't ask me or don't do this without permission. But now my concern is Bubba did tell me there were three cadets who were thinking of quitting. He didn't say names. And that he'd stopped them. Now I'm concerned that Bubba had issues and may have talked to them about it, which you don't do. You know, these are your insubordinate, like you're their what's it called? That's not insubordinates, is not the right word. What is it called?
Leader.
You're their leader.
Leadership.
They're your cadets, okay, right? You can't go to them about your management and complain about that. That's not professional. And I'm concerned that maybe he did that to the point where they have their own, well, they feel like they have their own grievances with command, when in all reality, they shouldn't really, because they're cadet and they go through senior officers and sergeants before they even get to those, right?
Right. The only time I should really be talking to a cadet one-on-one is when I'm taking them out for an FTO session.
Yeah.
It should never reach me unless it's an issue of we need to fire
It's
this
like
person.
a large issue. Yeah. Like,
and I think the problem is, which I don't really blame anything. When I got hired a year and a half ago, shift 2 was desolate. There was no shift 2. It was Ruby, right?
Right.
I went through, did my work, and decided that I want to help Ruby build up shift 2. So a lot of people, Bubba being one of them, one of those people that we raised from the ground up, they have, I think they've mixed the personal and professional feelings and just think that on a level they can just come to us and they don't have to follow chain of command.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I don't want to go to them questioning them about stuff too much. I'm monitoring. I don't know who it is that Bubba was referring to, but I have seen Bubba with Paul and Lucy a lot recently.
I think it is Lucy. She's mentioned in that report.
Right.
And she called. So I'm going to talk to her. I won't question her. I'm just going to ask how she's doing.
Yeah, that's what I've asked Moss to do, and what I'd like for basically all the sergeants in shift 2 to do. Because I mean, it's going to look hella sus if I start going around to every cadet as the ass chief, right? So I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And put more thoughts into their heads about command being terrible. Just what I asked Moss to do was just to make sure that cadets are okay, lend a supporting ear, obviously acknowledge that they're likely to be in shock, and then just say, hey, if you've got any issues at all, talk to me about them. Because then at least on our end, we're doing what we should do, and we're extending that hand. If people choose not to take it, that's their decision at that point. Frodo,
Agreed.
I want to get from Frodo. I'm gonna try and get the names of the cadets blaming themselves from Frodo, and then if I get that information, then I can pass it to you guys, and then obviously you can have further conversations with them. But yeah, it's not great.
I think one of them is definitely Lucy, for sure.
I would say with the time that's spent seeing them together and stuff, probably. Yeah, with the being mentioned in the report.
Probably Lucy, Paul.
Someone just mentioned, oh yeah, Dasher told me a little bit about the conversation with Paul. He mentioned Omar.
That might also TLDR. They all had Knick-Knack is someone that we hired. He had a extra property. His class, they all moved into the same little
it
house.
was it was like the little frat house thing, right?
Yeah. So I'm not shocked that they all have the same feelings. When you surround yourself with people and and only close your circle to that, and one person has a thought and outwardly expresses it,
Yeah.
everyone else starts thinking that way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So those three names should stick. Keep those in your head. I'm gonna see if Frodo will actually tell me the names of those people, and then I'll confirm it with you guys. But yeah, a lot of this is gonna rely on Ruby Oxby Key waking up and giving us more information. Essentially, I think.
Yeah. Just so you know too, we
Mhm.
did lock down Ruby's house because Bubba lives with Ruby,
Yeah.
and we want to make sure that they're all safe. So it'll probably be in lockdown until Ruby's of well mind to change the
Yeah.
locks.
Yeah, Ventura explained that bit to me because I didn't understand that fully when I read about it, but I get that now.
So,
Okay.
Marshall's rated his stuff. Everything's all set on that.
Yeah. I never would have seen it coming from Bubba. Never would have seen that coming from him. Like, having issues is one thing, but having issues to the point where you just pull out a firearm and shoot 3 of your superiors? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's a couple things that I'm going to be keeping my eye on, because there's a couple of like things that are like ringing alarm bells in my head regarding people that have been sort of going off to the side and talking to each other about things, and people who like, I don't know, I have my suspicions about the whole ODPD stuff. At the end of the day, if people want to transfer, people want to transfer. You're not going to stop that, and I don't think we will even attempt to stop that. What I am not going to be pleased about is if they try and frame it in a way of this, and this is why we're leaving, when those things were not really a thing to do with us, you know? And now I'm concerned that people might see this as, oh, Command didn't support Bubba to the point where he lost it and did what he did, you know? Because I think essentially that's
100%.
how people are viewing it. Well, that's how Bubba viewed it. Bubba viewed it as people weren't supporting him, despite the fact that obviously he just wasn't voicing his need for support. So.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can read minds.
No, exactly. Yeah.
It would be easier.
Mm-hmm. It would be. So yeah, as long as we do our best to support who we've got around us, you know, if people are going to want to go, then they're going to want to go. I think we just pour our time and effort into the people who are committed to staying at that point.
Yeah,
but,
I'm not gonna play like I'm not gonna beg someone to stay. If they want to go,
yeah, if they're going to be happier, they can go. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to play the little mind games of. Apparently, there was a he said she said.
Yeah,
whole
I
thing
heard
with
about
Frodo
that
and
too.
Bubba about it. If you want to go, just go. Don't play games.
Yep.
Go be happy. I've always had the opinion of wherever you want to police that you'll be happiest, go. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, we all do the same job and we all want the same results.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Was there anything else that we needed to talk about, Gravy?
Nope, that's all. I just wanted to clue you in, Moss.
Yeah, no, I
might
appreciate that.
help a
Thank
little
you.
bit.
Yeah, thank
So.
you. All right. Thank you for that. Let me know
Yeah,
if you
no
need
problem.
anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Lucy.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know, man. I am so fucking sus of shit now. I am so sus of shit. Like, a part of me thinks that maybe. Hang on. Part of me thinks that maybe, unfortunately, Bubba had issues and he found out he got lumped in with the whole people with issues want to transfer to ODPD. He didn't have a good reaction to it. And as, you know, unfortunately, it's got to this point. Also, I feel like that is a very slim chance, though. Very slim. Yeah. I do feel like that is a slim chance. It's a possibility. But with the circumstances surrounding everything, with it being Dee and Johnson pushing it, Johnson pulling all the cadets and stuff aside to do a morale check out of nowhere. Dee now doing the same when they've never done this before. And then it being shift 2 and the cadets also causing issues. Like, it's just... We're very sus. With Bubba mentioning the cadets as well. I think we're just very sus about those people being involved. I genuinely thought we just walked out of PD and they wanted to chat. I think this is why Viv feels like people literally just tried to, like, completely, I think, like, not mislead? What's the term? Like, abuse her trust, I guess, because it seemed natural, but now I'm thinking about it with everything else that's happened. I think that was deliberate. To try and make Viv be like, oh yeah, shift 2 command bad. Like, that fucking sucks. Manipulate, yeah, manipulate's a good word. That fucking sucks. And she feels pissed about like, like, it's a good job Viv wasn't here to process Bubba, etc. yesterday, because she would have been fucking fuming. Like, there is no way you sit there and let me say to you, no one deserves to be shot for something they said, and then you go and shoot your commanding officers because I guess something they said. Like, there's no way that you act like you're about to burst into tears, and then you come out like that with a fucking gun? Like, there's no way. Like, if Viv had been, she would have popped off. She would have popped off. It's a good job Viv wasn't here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Holy shit. She's had her trust betrayed. Like, that conversation with Dee in the office, Viv's gonna come across as, hey, listen, I'm here for you. I'm supporting you. And she is. She's gonna support anyone, right? But she's also like, don't, like, in the back of her head, she's like, don't think I've forgotten everything that's going on. The people that have been talking to each other, whispering to each other, having those secret little meetings, complaining about things, wanting to do a gang member show of force style thing because their friend got shot, but then you don't do that for literally anybody else. Do you know what I mean? Hello?
You're a gargoyle?
Oh, I was just thinking. Just stood here thinking. What's the call? Is there a call on?
They're holding right, northbound
No,
Signal
just kind
Street.
of speeding vehicle, so.
Oh.
I went to
And then we're
Gentry.
approaching El Rancho, holding right for El Rancho. Northbound,
Can we
taking
go
a
to
left,
Frodo,
westbound.
please, at the hospital, real quick?
Carson Avenue.
253 secondary, continue westbound.
We're not in this
Carson.
call, are we?
No.
Okay.
Continue
I'm
west.
dead. Fast car, so.
Alright. Ah! Jesus.
That's true. Yeah, I think he is. I think there's something going on. Frick, I can't see it. Jack, you should see your penumbra charms.
Blame Viv goes back further than the whole Croc getting fired shit. How funny is that? It's so fucking... it's so fucking old. So fucking old. Someone posted, Nemo posted, I think, the clip for Croc getting fired. I still haven't rewatched it. It's the funniest fucking shit, man. I think we took a fair brunt of that fucking blame as well, and he just didn't realize we stood right there. We stood right fucking there. Oh, it's funny as shit.
Probably Lucy, probably Paul Hammerstein Jr., Gravy Devlin. Howdy.
Hey.
What's up, Frodo?
I'm hanging in there. Dr. Hawkins is helping us get a referral for therapists to help everyone process the trauma.
Oh, you're giving him names of people that could potentially be referred?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
Gravy needs one the most, considering all that's happened to him this month.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could suggest it to Gravy, but ultimately it has to be his move, right?
Of course.
I've only put referrals in for people that have asked.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Frodo, just real quick, you mentioned that there might be a couple of cadets like beating themselves up about it, blaming themselves for it. Do you remember who they were?
Lucy and Paul Jr.
Lucy and Paul. Okay. All right then. Do you know why? Have they said why?
They mentioned about something they talked to Bubba.
They talked to Bubba. Was that all they said?
Yeah.
Frodo, was that all they said?
That's what Paul told. I didn't talk to Lucy much.
Oh, okay. That's what Paul said. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mostly talked to Paul.
Alrighty then. Okay. Do you need any food or drink, Frodo?
People have been so nice to me, Chief. They've been
Oh, that's
bringing
good.
me stuff.
Oh, that's good.
I
That's
have
good to
so
hear.
much food. I have so much. They were so nice.
That's good. That's good. That's
And
nice
I've been.
support.
I talked to a couple of Shift 2 officers, and I told them, Ryder. I told them, Paul. Excuse me. I told Tim. Listen, Shift 2. Vibes are gonna be very good for a little. People are gonna be down. It's not gonna be the same without them. But they will want things to go to the shitter. Go to, I'm sorry for my language.
No,
go
you're
to
good.
the shitter because I don't want that to happen. So you gotta stay strong. You gotta keep them streets clean. That way, when they walk out of there, they're gonna come to a very clean shift and a happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Something like, I'm not very articulate
We're
right
gonna
now.
stay strong for each other, right? We gotta support each other through this. That's how we get through it.
Is that the mundo?
Mm-hmm. That's very right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're hanging on in there, Frodo.
I
You
am
sure you get
probably
plenty
gonna
of
go
rest?
back there with them
Yeah.
soon, though, and spend Easter with them.
Okay. Okay.
If this wasn't Easter weekend, though, I'd be here all day.
Yeah. Well, that's understandable. That's understandable. All right, Frodo. I'll leave you to it. Okay.
I don't know, Ruby and I never really saw eye to eye on some things. But she's my lieutenant. She was there when I got hired. She interviewed me.
Look, listen. She's gonna be very appreciative that you're here. Okay.
I know she
But
would.
everybody has their personal differences. That's fine. Okay. It'd be boring
We
if we all
always had
agreed.
the same goal.
Yep. Exactly.
No matter what happened, she was always family to me.
Yeah.
She took a chance on me.
Look at you now, man. Look at you now.
Look at me now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her now.
Hey. She's gonna come through this, okay?
I hope so.
She's gonna come through this.
She'll pull through.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
All right. Frodo, you let me know if
I
you
have
need anything, okay?
confession.
Oh. Uh-oh. What?
I drove here without a license because I gave Key my license yesterday.
Why did you give Key your license?
So when he wakes up, he knows I thought I was thinking about him.
Oh, you just handed it to it? Okay.
I handed it to him.
Okay. You probably
I
shouldn't do
was
that,
sad
Frodo.
I didn't have enough. I drove without a license on me. I did a crime.
Okay. We'll
That's right,
And the
Frodo.
other day
Selective
when Hydra
enforcement
was getting
today.
hurt, I put a civilian in my car because I needed moral, emotional support.
Okay. All right. Did the
A
civilian willingly
civilian
get
with
in
a
your
criminal
car?
record.
Oh.
It was Amarin Rose. She's my friend. She stayed with me the entire time Hydra was getting operated on. I needed emotional support.
Okay. All right. Frodo, just like if you need to leave the hospital at any time, get someone to give you a ride, okay?
Okay, I got my license. I drove to the courthouse.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
I
well now
shouldn't have
you've got
done
one.
that.
Okay. Well,
And
did anybody get hurt?
No one got hurt.
All right, well, there we go.
I drove 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
And I didn't drive my cruiser because last thing I'm gonna do is commit a crime with my police equipment.
Of course.
I drove my taco truck.
Okay. All right. Well, in the grand scheme of things, Frodo, I think there are far worse that you could have done. Okay.
I scammed someone out of that taco truck.
What?
Slabs Trash Diaz, also known as STD, was trying to trade up from $1 to a house, and I had a surfer van. I told him it was worth $40K. It was worth like $10K.
Oh my god! So you
So he
set
traded me
him
the taco
back?
train.
You set him back,
He doesn't even know.
Frodo.
I'm so not guilty. Come on, I gotta get this out.
Frodo, you're That's more of a moral thing. Like that's not really. Don't worry about it.
He's a piece of shit. He throws Molotovs at me.
Oh, okay. I understand why you did it then. Okay. Any more confessions, or are we good?
That's it.
That's it. Okay. All right. Well, stay strong, Frodo. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Stay strong. Make
Tide.
those Easter baskets lovely for them. Okay.
Oh, I will.
All right. Thank
Give
you,
him the good work,
Frodo.
Frodo.
We'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Bank truck, Viv. Bank truck. Yoo-hoo.
Are you on the radio? Is that
Mhm.
what they're going to?
Yeah. There's Vargos and Besties, I think. On Calais Construction.
There's not even a call for it. Oh no, there is. 8 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of gunshots too.
Yeah, I see it. Fuck.
Has anybody spoke to Lucy yet, or is?
No, Gravy's doing it, but let me double check. Let me text him actually. Have I got his fucking number? Hang on. I do. I don't know if it's still the same one though. Hang on. Let me see in 301. #742. I don't think it's the same one. No, it's not. Fuck!
Is it on his profile?
Yes. Oh. I'll delete. Remove. Oh my god. Gravy saved. Gravy's saved as an imposter in my phone. Okay.
Just gonna get us out for no reason.
Class 2?
I think class 2.
Where's the lower floor, roof? Yeah, lower floor below the top floor.
Lowest floor behind the stairs.
Is it?
Margot's leaving to the freeway now.
For sure?
Let's fire, class 2.
Class 2, okay.
Maybe just to clarify, the people with the bags were the besties.
Yeah, they're still opening fire on the Vargos.
Hey fam, let the Vargos leave, get them out of the area, let's deal with the besties now. Keep pushing up. So don't shoot them unless they keep shooting, make sure they're warned as well.
I need someone to warn them. Besties are loading up in their vehicles?
They're mounting up, they're mounting
Wait,
up.
where are we
Primary
going?
target's getting into the Roosevelt.
I was gonna go on La Puerta.
One called up
The long way around.
Roosevelt, they both gone off the Roosevelt. Is
I feel like we'd be shot so easily from La Puerta though.
Yes.
He's running next to the Schlag and GC.
I think they're
But then
pushing in
again,
the-
you know, if we're the first ones down, then we did our job,
They are on
right?
class 2.
Tactical, though.
Civil Fowler ends in a D69.
I also just don't want to die, you
There's
know?
also going to be a Dominator ASP
True.
red in color, Shotgun GT white yellow interference, and a green Italian GTO.
04 can stay back and
What?
document the scene.
Hey, leave the area, please.
Main target
Does he
is
say they're
hiding in
leaving?
a corner as he's repairing the car.
But they're going away.
He's going to be running towards Roosevelt now. He's getting inside the passenger seat. He's wearing all gray, purple dress. Facing southbound from the southern part of construction. Driver got out of the vehicle. They look like they're
Facing
abandoning
south
the
in
car.
the southern part of construction so they could jump onto La Puerta?
The purple, the purple.
Oh, Adam's apple, yeah. Unless they
He's
ride
from
the
getting to
thing.
the green Italian GTO facing northbound, going on the northern ramp of the southern construction site, going lower to this below the roof.
Okay, I want the interceptors on the primary vehicle. I want parallels, making sure your spike, if you can, attach to one of the interference, please.
You want this Roosevelt secured? They abandoned it.
Just leave it. There's nothing in it.
I'm gonna come back and document the scene.
Thank you.
Green Italian GTO, ground floor, under.
Is the bank truck in here?
Exiting towards
Like-
Calais, westbound.
Top.
Crossing over Calais, westbound Lindsay Circuit.
There was a car coming down.
gonna be clear.
It's like black, white, and green.
Right, northbound Palomino.
Oh.
There's two vehicles that are
Oh, it's us.
currently
What the
leaving the area as well. It's a black
Fun.
and white and green in color vehicle and a black vehicle.
That's
Yeah, feel quick to keep up with them. I would appreciate you keep up with them.
Right, sample last unit. Yeah, 3 units right behind it. Right,
Mara
westbound.
Simon?
Grace Avenue, past
I don't
that,
know if that's
approaching
right,
Palomino.
if it's a fake plate.
Can I get evidence
Cross
on this
Palomino,
side?
approaching Burger
I
Shop.
don't know if we should be collecting. I don't know.
Crossing over Movie Star Way, westbound San
Give me
Andreas
a sec.
Avenue. To be
So
by
they've got 3 on the main pursuit. They've got
Right, northbound North Rockford.
2 on interference.
Passing Coldport.
3 on 1
Approaching
interference.
Boulevard Apparel. Slowing right, Eastern Marathon approaching.
We might end up
Drive.
getting halfway through evidence and having to dip. That's the only
Cross
issue that I
Heritage.
have.
Yeah.
PBS Southwest. Approaching eastbound Dorset Drive. PBS Southwest, approaching Palomino. Crossing Palomino, sending it towards Lascaux Boulevard, eastbound Dorset. Right, stop on Lascaux Boulevard. Approaching
Just
San
don't
Andreas
want to
Avenue.
leave like 3 units
Crossing
here.
left eastbound San Andreas
Yeah,
Avenue.
I mean we
correct
can
into
sit up
Bravo.
Two
here.
gangs.
Crossing Alpha.
Yeah, we can sit up here with and watch them from across the way. Oh my god.
Slowing by Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, if we just
This
back
means,
these guys
spinning
up,
out slightly to
if we have
southbound Strawberry
to,
Avenue.
we have to
Right,
dip, we can
westbound
dip.
Vespucci Boulevard, left southbound Altus past Strawberry Avenue. Crossing over Adams Apple under Limpet. Closing right southbound Strawberry Avenue, right westbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing Elgin, past 24/7, approaching Impound Lot, cross Power. Your boss along there, but westbound Innocence
I'm also
Boulevard, slowing
trying to
heavily
think
in
about what
right, northbound, taking the on ramp for Olympic, eastbound Olympic Relay, correct travel, approaching
Comes
Elgin
back to
exit.
Aubrey Webster, that car. Yeah.
I got a plate for it.
Passing
what-
Elgin exit, approaching Poplar,
Just real quick, that one of the interference cars that comes back to Aubrey Webster is on La Puerta, slow rolling the construction over and over. I don't know if they're looking for someone.
Abrams Calais constructing the Poplar exit eastbound. Right. Left northbound, peace be.
Did we have units? Continue northbound. Did we have units go back to the bank truck? Did they steal everything from it?
Fast 20, I'm at the bank truck. They did take it.
Somebody on somebody running on the bottom of the northern level.
Another convoy at
There's a down
construction,
person
3
here.
cars.
There's a down person in construction, first level, and there's somebody running on foot. I think Kerm's running on foot, first level.
Yeah, the people at the car at La Puerta is next to the bit where you can jump out of the construction.
The Intelli TTO is approaching. Oh, passing. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're hugging the wall, the eastern wall. First level.
Get over here, Kerm.
Cam's just got in the car.
Yeah, there's a down person dasher hugging the wall. I see
I
him.
think I see him.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
Probably the best he's looking
The
for.
vehicle took off. We'll go back to document scene. Whole pursuit comms.
There's
Eastbound Vespucci.
3 vehicles to your north, Ventura. Be careful of.
I'm
Looks
asking
like
them to leave
Cyprus.
the area.
You have enough people with the down
Pushing
person?
main case, westbound.
Me and Moss are here. We got units above us as well.
We want to bring him up to the top.
Going out to go pit.
I think so.
West. East.
Bring him up to the top so that we're on the top together.
People at construction are asking if there's a damned individual with a yellow mask, so if that's the suspect, be careful.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice.
I
tell them
got it.
no.
He's attached to me right now.
Just tell them no, Constance.
Oh, I did. I told them to leave the area
Yeah,
still.
just oh.
It was
I need
a,
to-
just so you
I
know,
need to
There's
get him
cars
in a
upstairs.
yellow
There's cars
car.
upstairs.
Mister.
Come up, Moss. There's cars up here. We can.
Yeah, you know what, Viv? He was down in construction, and when I went to grab him, I ended up on the Puerto Freeway.
Okay.
So that was
the car here.
That was something.
Okay.
You have sufficient on the main car?
Eastbound, we have 3 in parallel. Westbound, car 6.
Can I get a 77 on this Dominator then?
Miller, you secondary on this green car?
Hey, fam.
Let's swap position because this guy is jumping for me.
Ricky, hop W.
Are you
Where are we
good?
taking
Just
it?
if we just stay in the middle
Block the
towards.
ramp.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
just
I'll
stay
block the
towards
ramp
the
with
middle,
this.
you should be okay. Maybe here. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, right here.
That's
Yeah, you should be fine.
Going towards Davis.
Alright. I'm just gonna put him in cuffs for now.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm putting you in cuffs. We're gonna get you medical, okay, and figure it out.
Yeah. Ricky's with me now. Who comes on primary?
Southbound, top 3rd Street. Right, westbound, Capitol.
I'm gonna look over your wounds.
Crossville Big, Holy Right, westbound, Capitol, 3rd Strawberry. Left, southbound, Strawberry.
There's a brown and color 2-door in the middle of La Puerta Freeway circling. Going south again now.
Northbound Park. Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Going left, right, northbound Alpha. Left. Right, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Power
Stick
Street.
with you, Toby, or stick on that guy?
Just stick on this car.
I should be fine. I was running west.
Found Elgin, approaching occupation. We arrive northbound Elgin, air 130%. Crossing out Powwick, approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish, approaching Meteor. Crossing Meteor, westbound Spanish, passing on Ammunition, approaching Modern Thunder.
Are you guys good on scene for you?
So far, so good.
What's this for the pursuit?
Yeah, westbound Spanish Avenue, towards
Is someone on
Madeleine.
foot running across the freeway? Is that one of us?
50.
I'll go check it out.
They're running towards. No, they've got a yellow mask on. They're running into the construction site now. There's someone on foot, black outfit, I think, yellow face mask. People collecting evidence. Stop collecting evidence. Get your gun out because they are likely going to try and sneak up on us.
He's in the alleyway here, I think. Ricky.
In the
He's
northern
stuck in the alleyway.
Still on the freeway. I'm telling them to leave the area. They're running back across.
The Arden is on the east side of construction.
Southbound Bay City on the primary. I want you refueling.
Palomino.
So,
Aaron,
who was on
Do we
foot?
know if they'd come from the north or the south?
Yeah, they
You
would
wanna
come from
refuel
the
now?
north.
We're
I mean, I'm
comfortable.
looking at the freeway. The only way that they could get in
Okay.
is
Air
through.
130.
If
It's
I want you
basically
found
just
That
coming up on foot.
staircase
That
to our
staircase
north?
or the
South
ramp.
Road,
Yeah.
But in the apartments,
Okay.
we might
Yeah,
do
yeah.
northbound Palomino, renting a little so.
So there's a
Crossing over
staircase
Lindsay
here as
Circus,
well.
Passing
to the south.
all the besties holding right
Just,
eastbound.
Yeah, but
there's
there's
enough.
cops on those.
Yeah, there's
that
enough
ramp
people
to our
doing
south.
evidence that they should see them before they even get to that
Overall,
point. So
Yeah.
Overpower.
I only saw him because I was watching
This
the
guy
freeway.
is GSR positive, but that's as far as I've gotten. I
Yeah, that's
haven't
fine.
ID'd him or anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just went with that.
Yeah.
Jack.
Okay.
Over Swift,
Just saying,
passing
if-
pillbox.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, but can't do it.
What's
I
the
just gave him
secondary
first
left
aid. That was the
occupation?
priority.
Yeah.
Right, northbound.
They're shooting from. They're shooting at the freeway. Shooting at the freeway. By
Right,
red
which
garage.
group?
By red garage.
Okay.
I can't see anyone, but Ventura is over that way. They were going down to the red garage.
Yeah, there was a yellow car, bright yellow car in front of Red Garage on San Andreas. They might jump down to it.
There's a lot of cars piled up next to a red on La Puerta.
Miller, you want to go set to the freeway?
Hey, fam, we're dealing with the Vargos now. Focus the Vargos.
Down inside the yellow car outside the Daily Globe. Just took shots.
What? Dasha,
Yeah,
where from?
that went east on San Andreas.
I'm getting shot at, unknown from where.
Yeah, I think
There's a
Ventura
guy
may have
on the
shot
La
this
Porta
guy.
freeway, like across from the Alta block. They're shooting at us here on the northern tower.
In the Alta Street parking lot, you said?
On the highway itself, I saw him peek his head over. The number that's on now.
Miller,
where you
you're
are
going
right
towards
now,
them.
That's where I saw him.
Miller, you good?
Motion King, is everyone getting shot?
I took a shot from Alta side somewhere.
Yeah, that was where. So Miller, the way that you went was where they were.
Hey, fam, there's no one there.
The vehicle in
There's
Alta Street Apartments in the parking lot.
We need everyone here ASAP to control.
Me and Bean have possibly the guy that shot Ventura.
No, I
he's in
wanted to
yellow
shoot someone at
two-door on
least
San
before he
Andreas.
went down.
Outside San Andreas.
No.
Yellow car pulled in the Alta parking, Alta apartments parking.
No.
The red Dominator is on the parts as
There's a
well.
yellow progress. On sheriff involved.
Your vehicle was getting them pulled over in high risk.
Oh God! Fucking gravity!
Vehicle pulling up to the yellow car. I need people here. I need people
Shit!
Call him Eve.
Everyone overhead?
It's a great.
Shit! Okay, guys, I'm gonna use this moment to go and pee because I've needed to pee for the longest time. So I'll be right back.
Right
Do you want to grab the car, Maeve?
Can I have a buffalo here to move this guy?
Radio check.
Can do.
78, yeah, 225 en route.
Confirm, keep an eye out for Vagos.
Green Itali, I think, is southbound La Puerta Freeway, passing over Sweetie.
Another vehicle that was involved is westbound San Andreas.
Hey fam, let's get them pulled over. If that vehicle's involved, it's a grey and colour
What car?
two-door going south Palomino. Grey and colour two-door.
We are approving high speeds.
We're gonna pull them over and speed them fast. I think they're besties. I don't think they're involved.
Advised the south ramp of the red garage, there is a Granger just parked there. At the highest level.
There's the same looking car behind you.
Garage.
There. See that? That's
Do we
the same
triage?
car. Different livery.
It's
that guy
top
down
of
in
the
the back of
Calais
your car? He
construction.
does
They're
not look
moving.
like it.
I've got Viv.
Close here.
Can hear a vehicle on Calais.
There's a red green
Police holding
there
on the
that the car is on top of red garage. Someone got into it.
Major Ardent, great
It's on the
vehicle,
left.
see what's on the vehicle, northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, these units here. Brown and color Ardent, merging, he's pulling over, he's out of the vehicle, two out on Dorset Drive. They're
I'm
out on front of your
dying!
window, watch
I'm
out.
dying!
You're pulling right up on them.
Oh my God.
Bring her over
here.
Ran over their boy, shoot that guy down.
can't move.
Other one's getting back out.
I'll watch over. I'll watch over Miss Daisy.
Okay, Viv, you awake?
I didn't even get shot!
Oh, okay.
He fell down an elevator. Fell down an elevator
okay.
shaft.
I hear the art in your
I'm gonna put some ice packs on you, okay?
Below me, get to Las Lagunas now.
Las Lagunas
Get in
first
Las
set.
Lagunas.
Hiding in the
I'm concerned about Ventura. He's unconscious. I
Okay,
packed his
focus on
wounds.
him. I'm just
I
I'm
don't
just
think
sore.
there's more I can do for him at this
One's
point.
down, one's down.
Ventura! Wake the fuck up, man.
We're getting shot from the east,
Sheriff.
from the east. Over there at the east, green color Sultan,
shit.
to the east.
Fire from
Get eyes on that Sultan, it's going to go northbound
What's
Las Lagunas,
happening?
northbound Las
Down in the
Lagunas.
garage.
One's down, one's down.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Both down there.
I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a second and
There was a
hold my
grain
guts in.
cutter stratum and went northbound on Los Lagunas and
Guys, be
opened
right
fire
back.
on
I'm gonna
us.
go get some food, actually. I'll be
That's
right back.
Ranger. Oh, gray color is westbound. Carcer crossing A Milton Parkway, approaching A Milton Parkway, southbound A Milton Parkway.
I'm gonna go.
Turning eastbound would be Carcer. Okay, turn westbound Carcer.
Ask Daisy. I'm not sure which
Gray
ones
car.
have and which ones haven't, but
There's
I'm gonna go get
westbound
me.
Carcer
She's
last
just
seen.
been laying.
Oh, it's a crossing Dorset, southbound Palomino.
Maeve
The
might be
gray
in
car, I'm not sure
active
if it's the same
fire
one.
zone, so watch
Southbound
out for that.
Palomino, crossing San Andreas versus Vespucci.
She's on San Andreas.
Crossing Vespucci, approaching Lindsay. Left eastbound Lindsay, approaching Calais. Slowing right, southbound Calais.
Yeah, all officers have been
Southbound
given
Calais,
medical.
approaching,
I gave the guy in pink
Street.
medical.
Ice is approved.
Southbound Ascendant.
I don't know about the guy in black.
No, I just transported him
Okay.
from
The eastbound Ascendant Street, slowing under La Puerta. Right, southbound off roads, parallel under La Puerta, BCB.
U-turning, northbound Greenwich.
South.
Are they shooting?
Shots fired.
Suspect down. Oof. Shit.
I dropped Lex off. I'm gonna go pick him up from the main scene unless you want me to stick around anymore.
We should be good here. We're probably gonna need more units back towards Dorset.
Do we more outstanding that we're aware of?
They're the only ones that we're aware of right now.
We have 2 down suspects at Kelly Construction.
We also have 2 down suspects here on Los Lagunas for officers were shot, and then we got about 3 injured officers.
There's 2 people on top of Rockford Plaza. Careful.
Are they aiming guns or are they filming?
They have news. They have news video cameras with them.
Alright. Sir. I am gonna be frisking it this time.
How many officers do you have up on the San Vitus section?
Okay, I do feel something. Be checking what that is.
Vehicle passing by. Third gray chrome coming southbound.
Looks like it's his crowbar. I'm gonna be taking this off of you temporarily. You get it back, right?
670 will start collecting evidence. Got constructions.
If possible, could one officer relocate to top of Rockford, in case they do come above Rockford Plaza?
Did this guy have?
Was pretty fit.
Actually, there is a Black Ranger on. Oh, disregard. I think that was just news film. Disregard.
Let's go ahead and check our radios too.
Do you have any 95s on that scene, Lex?
Ephraim, we have the 2 shooters from the little.
So this is 520. Are we good? You're about the down individuals by Rockford Plaza. Are we good to go and give first aid to the down people, or is there still danger here?
Everyone dropped us on top of Rockford Plaza. You should be good to provide medical.
Sorry.
Confirm. 520.
Just try and condense the scene. Move them from Rocket Plaza over to the construction yard.
I'll just need units to assist with moving. We've got about 5 downed individuals here.
Yeah.
Is there
Get one
evidence
first aid and get
that
managed.
still needs to be collected here?
Yeah, I didn't finish collecting it.
Okay. Did you stabilize, is this Maeve? Did you stabilize Maeve?
She's
Maeve, you awake?
Yeah, a little bit, but she's bleeding bad from her neck. So.
Okay, I'm gonna check her wound.
I'm sorry, one more time, where's triage? Is going to be at construction?
Hey, fam, it's gonna be top level, northern side of construction.
Top level, northern side. Hey, firm.
Yeah, I packed her. She got shot in the neck, so I packed her wound and wrapped it in bandages. I double
Okay,
wrapped it.
let's. Okay, that's probably
Be aware,
as
here
good
is
as we can do.
nearby in the area.
We could apply a little bit of pressure, but obviously we don't want to block her airways. But she is she breathing? Can you double check if she's breathing?
Secured.
She was just talking to me, so.
Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. So
Evidence
it
collected on
hasn't
Greenwich.
affected her airways.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna help Gravy because it looks like he's a couple of people. If you either you can just try to apply a little bit of pressure to the bleeding, but it isn't really bleeding too badly.
Drop me off at the side.
And then maybe we can get. Where's the evidence you need to collect?
It's just here on the ramp.
Constance, are you still at Kelly Construction?
10-4. I just collected all the evidence in the top floor.
Oh, okay, awesome. You're amazing. That's what I was
I'm gonna
gonna ask you
land
to do.
so I can drop off 13 Bravo. I don't know if my rotor's gonna hit this. I think it will. If it's...
You have enough space there, Chris.
I should be good? Okay.
Jack, can you give first aid to Lucy?
I'm fine.
Bravo.
Let me see.
Eject code.
Okay.
Good, Lucy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just flew out my car on my way here.
Good job.
I think
Thank you.
we're about code 4 here at Kelly Construction. Are we good to start moving people to CMC?
Knock the wind out of me.
Should be good. As long as everyone's being first aided, we got no EMS, we should be good to transport them.
Okay. We're gonna just make sure everybody has first aid, and then all evidence has been collected, so we'll get people loaded up here in just a minute.
I only got the top floor. There's a bunch more on the 3rd floor and the one before. I'm gonna document the rows available now.
Can somebody
This is just a sign on how the rest of the day is gonna go.
CMC to help Constance with evidence?
432 can.
Yeah, I mean, Lucy, that's adorable, you know what I mean? As a
Alright,
day.
let's start loading
transporting
people up.
officers back once
Gravy and
Boss.
Ventura needs to go. He's unconscious.
I got document of the yard and
Let's.
perfect.
Gravy, I'm gonna put Maeve and Ventura in your
Someone
car.
secure rider.
If you could just leave and take them because they're both.
520 plus 176 CMC with 2 downed individuals.
We're going to triage. Axel.
My 95 has been GSR, sir.
Is Ryder on like a second floor or something?
I've fallen down the elevator shaft.
Take Lucy in your car with you.
You guys just make sure you get them before
Oh, you have
heading out.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they're right. I have most important person here.
I don't know where my car is.
First floor, just below the ramps. You could grab him if you got room, Axel. I don't think you have.
I'll grab him.
My car is.
Just take him to CMC.
Are you fucking? God damn it!
Please don't come up the ramps. We're taking them to CMC. Go to CMC if you have a downed individual.
Axel, the
Right.
2 in your
Very good!
So make sure you do it at CMC.
If you want to take 437 car,
shit.
that's Ryder's. He's a 13 Bravo.
Confirm. Moss, your car's at the bottom, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting people loaded up.
Copy. 225, 76 CMC 347s.
Everybody's been loaded up at Calais, and they're...
You gonna ocean dump me next, Jack?
can just confirm we
Go
did
on me?
see individuals mount the
Are you
Roosevelt.
trying to
correct?
finish me off?
Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying?
Called to leave it, so
I regained consciousness and we're upside down, Jack. You
I
tell me.
documented it. I was just gonna see if I
Oh,
was
that's
gonna
good.
found
This
it.
meaning, my operational, letting the more blood to your brain to let you breathe
make sure they're
in your
documented
brain
before
work
receiving
out.
treatment and
Good.
I've already copied.
Good.
Oh,
Everything
thanks
was
for saving my life,
perfectly.
Jack.
Heads up, there did have a
I
95
you.
before he bravoed.
Is that Riker?
Oh my god!
Ryder.
Hey, firm.
Yeah. I have. Yeah, we have his 95.
I got food, by the way. Just in time for me to. I thought this was going to be a long. Damn it!
And how it is clear.
You gotta make sure they got her.
Damn it!
Doctors! Ah, you
Doctors, Jack.
fucking kidding me.
Charlie was
Crazy
around
bums.
like I don't know, like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, she's just like, oh, 78.
Besides
Time
the
to go
triage
42.
area and where the bank truck was, do we know any other locations
at
where
this
maybe
guy.
shots were fired? The highway, all
Thanks,
the
Jack.
apartments.
Chief.
Doc, help me.
Did the Las Laguna scene get picked up?
Yeah, being documented it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Sorry, guys. I got smoked haddock and salmon chowder. It's so fucking good, by the way. Got like cheddar in it and stuff. Oh my god, so good.
Do we have doctors?
No, she'll just give you an egg. You know, you just have to take care of the egg. Not
Oh, hot.
Does anybody know if there's doctors at CMC?
No, I think it's just the Dr. Waffle.
Good.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive.
Hey.
If anyone's free, I have.
Jesus.
Never know, you know. I
One
mean,
more. I have a 95.
I know. I
to
fell
say
down an
that the
elevator
ice-
shaft, Jack.
In my car, in the back. I
you know,
got
the command
Apple and
is
Ventura.
becoming lately the rare species. You know, I mean,
Were you trying to help us go extinct?
not me.
Uh-huh.
It might be that guy, but someone other. Was
Okay.
making that extinction really close. Okay.
Uh-huh.
7-0 is gonna be
Especially in the shift
for
2, it's gonna be really
construction.
really rare to see the command around.
Though, hey, Shift 2 has the most command in all of the shifts in LSPD, actually. So, you know, three of them may be hurt, but there's still plenty of them to go around.
But not the captain.
Okay.
Captain is
Why are you
out.
talking as if they're already dead, Jack?
Oh, they're nice
Yeah,
to you.
I'm fine
They're
now.
gonna be on duty.
Hello.
Well, we can
dude.
just hope for their recovery,
Keep an eye
right?
on Ventura. I think the local doctor's being.
Yep.
Sorry.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Is there anyone at CMC that has a spare evidence bag? I just need to get some room open.
What?
This is Vagos.
I do.
Yeah.
223.
This was, I believe, Ryder's 95.
I'm at the front.
If
Where's
I did
Ventura?
Bravo, if no one else
This
is able to
Vagos are
take
still
him, then
saying
I'll do it.
this.
Good question. Do we have a 20 on Lucy Fur?
I don't know.
Saying that?
I don't know. I haven't heard them say that.
Hey, what's up, sir?
I missed that Vagos.
I'm gonna be honest. I was told to leave the area. I ran into my car.
Welcome
and
to
then
our
next thing I
blog.
know, I get hit by a
Kuta.
car going
Think they were
like
shooting.
80 miles an hour towards the
What's
wall.
that? Pardon.
I haven't heard that for a while, to be
I saw
honest.
bullets flying my way. Like,
And
I
all
didn't hear
Vagos was
nothing
the
or
different
nobody. I
blood.
just got
You know,
Yeah.
different breed.
True.
Ventura, good?
Ventura!
It was like
Somebody from top of White Garage. I was just watching the Vagos get in his car in Red Garage, and then somebody on top of White Garage shot me.
What?
Ventura, I cannot believe Ventura. They're always going for the best ones on the start.
I was just watching him get to his car so he could leave, and he got in his Comet, and then somebody on White Garage shot me.
Well, a woman and
Unacceptable.
child wandered into the construction site, and I was trying to get them to safety, and I fell to my death. Well, near death.
It's very admirable.
I know. Definitely didn't
I
just
showed-
walk into an elevator shaft.
I showed our enemies no mercy in the shootout.
Thank you, Jack.
So I ran across
Thanks.
the highway.
have to collect evidence on top of.
And
All
then
right.
to get back to my car to leave, and then I get fitted in the fucking thing.
Hey, Bev, I've got an emergency 42.
Okay.
Have you got keys to my car?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
You do.
Is it in the hospital? Yeah.
It's at the lower Merple.
All right. Thank you.
All right. No worries. I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye. All right.
The right?
Head on. No, I've got a car. I've got a car. I'm gonna head on out.
Can I break up from this?
Oh, you'd have to ask. I have no idea. You won't ask because you'll get told to do something. Oh.
I can break off.
I love
you guys.
All right.
Lucy's car's been.
You got shot from the white garage? Why? This is not the car. That's not the car.
253, let's move the cleanup for the shooting
This is
to
the
channel
car.
2. Channel 2 for cleanup.
What just happened? We're gonna put his car back and we'll get mine out.
Constance, it should be on the top level, like hugging the eastern wall.
It might be on the channel 2.
Is everybody moved to channel 2 for this?
Yeah, the cleanup's been moved to channel 2. Well, now I gotta drive and eat soup, basically. Actually, let's go down to the south and see what's happening at processor.
I should just go outright.
Wait, I thought you were going.
I'm going.
Okay, goodbye. He ran. Let's go to the south. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the south. I'm so mad that that happened. Like, so mad that that happened. I'm not happy. I did. I went to, like, I guess take cover? I don't know. And it did not click that that was an elevator shaft until I walked into it and fell. And then I was like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're kind of on the seat, I guess. All right, we wait for them to come through. Wait, are they being processed at BCSR? What? Wait. Alan did try and call us, actually. What?
Two factory, I'll be done the cells, which is for
No.
processing, but Blaners, if you've got any questions, just ask, okay?
Huh?
Sorry, 10-9, Bean.
If you guys have any questions about processing, just ask. I'm going to be in the MRPD cells though.
Hi, firm.
670 is code for top full bike garage. Any other locations that we think there might be casings or projectiles? You want me to,
I wasn't leading shit out of anything. I barely even spoke on the radio.
10
In confusion.
breaking off channel, then it'll drop off B here with
What? Wait, which Helen? What? I don't know. I don't... What? Huh? That's ex-BCSO Helen. Wait, what the fuck was Helen? What? How does she know?
Food or drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Grab you
guy
that.
is
Give me a
like,
moment. I'll be right back.
he has a clean record.
Oh.
I don't know that we have any affiliation for this person.
Take these shackles off you,
He was
door?
and you do not need any food or drink. Is that correct?
His name is Mike Cheese.
You're not talking, sir.
Hang tight.
He does.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm good, officer.
Okay, thank you. Just take these handcuffs off you, and I'll be right back with you in a minute.
Okay.
This is unfortunately something I can't eat that quick because it's fucking hot.
Super late. Is this gang related? Attempted murders and possessions. Yeah.
I think we could press it on them because it says here by statements, admissions of associations or participation made by the individual. I think based on the Yellow Pages ads that he stated that his
Yellow
logos.
Pages ad, the flag.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna say there's probably enough to go on there for him to be hit with the gang related.
Okay. Do you want me to put the lemon list ad into evidence in the report?
Moss.
Okay. All right. I guess.
Mathers.
I need to take his DNA.
Someone mentioned Mathers.
Because we consider gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wowee! First offense.
Alrighty, time to play hot or not.
Okay.
Is it hot or not? Hello?
Hi, Viv. I was watching from nearby roofs, and that was a really clean roll. And did you lead that scene?
No, I didn't.
who led it? You looked like you were holding it the fuck down up there.
No, I don't know who led it. I've got no idea. I fell down an elevator shaft in the end, so I've got no idea.
Oh, you did great, man.
No, I know. Yeah, I did great. I did great. Thanks so much.
I saw you in Mars class 2's out, aiming out at the street, and I said, "Oh, who are they shooting?" I looked over and I saw a guy, and you guys were gunning at him. It was awesome. You did great.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, really W stuff, Viv. You looked cool.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, Hazel said you looked hot.
Oh, is Hazel? Is Hazel good? She out?
Hazel is good. Yeah, she
Okay,
just got
good.
out like late last night. She says she's been a good girl.
Okay, that's great. It's great to hear. Okay.
Yeah, she did get pulled over by that PPO you were up there with. In a stolen car without a driver's license earlier today, and he let her go for free. So,
It's coming back hot.
that was awesome.
Christ, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Were you one of the guys
So she's definitely behaving, you know?
Great, that's good to hear.
By Hazel standards. Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope you're well.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Yeah, I will. Okay, you too. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So I'm just giving him food. I don't have any drinks. So
On a rooftop, huh? On a rooftop.
you might need one. Okay, I'll get your charges ready in a second, sir.
Okay, sorry, I'll be with you in 1 second.
You're gonna be here for a while, it sounds like.
Probably.
Enjoy this while you
So the suspect has a hot gun. It's coming back to a hostage situation at Simeon Buns. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be incident report 24200. What should I charge him with?
Oh, do you know anyone with purple hair?
I'm sure it got shot from a rooftop.
Say my girl has blue and purple.
It's kind of hard because everyone else.
No, we'll keep that in our head for now. What? I mean, I can't imagine why they would shoot Ventura, but you know.
Because this seems to be between Manor and Kaneshiro.
I'm guessing they didn't if the Vargos continued shooting.
Am I giving you her name?
I'm thinking at
What were they doing? Like shooting to get a boy back? I'm so confused.
I mean, we don't know if it was fired. Okay. Right, perfect. Thank you.
That may sound familiar.
Do we know why Ventura got shot?
No.
What led to you guys opening fire? You had your red.
Watson?
You had your rights read.
Waterson.
Yeah, I got
He has, yeah.
Yeah. What? Why did you guys shoot?
I didn't shoot. I was shot at.
Yeah, you can join.
I was running to my car and like I was telling the officer. Next thing I know, a car comes at Mach 80, puts me in the wall, and starts blasting at me.
Huh.
I have bad news.
Was he GSR positive?
I firm, yeah.
Huh.
I have been flashbanged, so do you mind if I take a nap?
That's the only way you're going to be able to process him, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's fine. So, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a nap. I will give you time served for this.
Okay.
I can't even move, so aliens.
Nobody's looking. We were looking.
I'm to Jack.
Oh, he got flashbanged. Oh, the aliens took
Oh,
him.
does he need help?
He said that he's gonna give him time served. I don't know. I don't know if he's got his charges finished or anything.
Don't know either.
Must be an unlucky guy. Maybe this is karma coming to get you, you know?
Probably. I don't know. I didn't do nothing bad. All I did was drive away.
Says the guy behind bar.
I'm telling you, officer, I was trying to get out, get into my car, and I get pitted to the wall, and I started getting shot at.
Wow.
I didn't hear nothing other than my tires screeching, those tires screeching, and bullets.
Okay, did you shoot?
The shots happen with Ventura getting fucking shot at from a roof?
I blacked out.
Actually, I don't think we met. Are you part of the Vagos?
Yep.
What's your name?
Raul Delgado.
I'm done, guys. Hey.
Have we met? I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let me call Ventura.
Ah, well, I'm somehow Sergeant Crystal Clear, LSPD. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you.
Oh, he's Trap. Fuck. Motherfucker.
Mhm.
It's a nice badge.
Ah, thank you. It's my mustache, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, I'm not sharing.
Hello?
Hey, you said you got shot from a rooftop, right?
White garage, or the top white garage.
Hey, did the guy on the ground say anything to you, or did you just watch him get back into the car?
I was just watching it. He didn't say anything to me. He was running away, and I was kind of like just like guiding him, right? Like driving alongside him.
Yeah.
And then he jumped the railing, jumped up in the car, and as he was sitting in his car, the guy in white garage shot me.
I guess they thought you were going to chase him or something. But interesting, I got a phone call from Helen ex-BCSO Helen in the middle of all of this, right? And I wasn't able to pick it up. And then I got text messages saying, Queen shit, you're running the shit out of that scene. I was like, what? Well, I asked her, and she apparently her and Hazel were watching from a rooftop. So I don't know if they would have seen anything or if they'd say anything. I don't know what your relationship is like
I
with her.
think
If you wanted to ask,
Constance grabbed the evidence from the guy who shot me. So she
oh,
should have the
okay.
casings.
Okay. I was gonna say
we just need to be sure to properly identify in the report. This group of casings would be gang-related shooting plus robbery security firm, and then the separate, right? Because all the
Right.
besties casings should be consolidated on that rooftop. But it's going to be like a mess unless we outline in the body of the report what should be getting. We're mixing basically a robbery report, gang related, and an OIS from a different group into one incident. So it's going to get a little hectic if we don't properly
a little bit crazy.
differentiate that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy.
That's pretty much what happened to
I don't
me.
know what happened after because like I fell into a fucking elevator.
Yeah, the old
shaft.
woman and the
yeah.
Tragic how they just stumbled in there.
Crazy. They fell down. I followed with them. I guess you got to join them, right?
Of course, yeah. Did you land first and allow them to land on you? Okay.
I saved their lives.
Wonderful.
Yes.
That's amazing.
So that happened. So I don't know. Like, did we continue? Did we find anybody? Did officers open fire on any of the Vagos?
Officers opened fire on some of the Vagos. I think 3 Vagos were brought in custody.
They were shooting. Were they shooting?
And then we had one
back
down
then, I
already.
guess? Yeah. That was so. I'm so confused.
It sounded like a shit show.
Yeah. So
As
confused
normally
how
when
that
it's
happened.
two groups, bang truck scene, and then we start getting shot. But yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
To keep you updated, I'm up at the prison. Bubba's awake. I'm gonna get him processed. Johnson, Jack, and D. Johnson, D are off duty. They're talking to him. I can hear some of it through the door. They're generally just like questioning why he would do that, right?
Right.
Basically, of the perspective of like, you're valid to have your issues with stuff, but you cross that line, right? You shot them. Why would you ever, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean,
like it's okay to not be happy, but it's not okay what you did, I guess, is basically.
Yeah. No. I expected them to go and talk to him because they're friends with him and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I appreciate the info.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Huh. Boss isn't off duty.
Alright. Appreciate it.
D and Johnson are though.
It's been super fun.
Ah.
Should be an officer in the next week or so. As long as I do good.
Wait, you were talking to me?
Well, I'm rooting for you, so you got this.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, this is my first time I met her. So
I'll catch you later.
yes, we are now
Thank you very much.
friends.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no worries, you got
That's
it.
how that works.
Yeah, I first met Eva, but I've been hanging out with
Wait, Purple Gang.
my friend. Yeah, Pop Gang.
Purple Gang.
Oh my god! Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You can
Look
join
at us.
too.
I should dye my hair at some point.
But you gotta commit. There's 4 people willing to die.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
come
Well, I'm not at that level. Not
But I
right
have the
now.
purple hair.
I'm not at that level.
Left southbound, Flower Street.
Oh, you got a secret handshake?
Yep.
Wow.
Not just that. We got more than just that, Viv. We got
You got a
we
turf?
got a bunch of other stuff.
You got turf?
Yep. A bunch of perks.
If you join us,
You will know.
I'll think about it. I will think about it.
Like you can see it even here. Purple powder left in
Crazy.
the car.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Wow.
It is amazing, isn't it? And there's
Pretty
the
cool.
chain.
If someone could assist Ricky underneath the lobby.
Oh yeah, the chain.
You see, huh?
I see it. I see the ring. I see the bracelet.
Yup. Yup.
Very enticing.
Look
I'm
at
not gonna
this.
lie.
Can I show her, Crystal?
Oh yeah, you sure?
You gotta give it back, though.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Perry made it for me.
Who made it for you?
Perry Falcon, my friend.
Oh, that's
Nice
cool.
guy here.
I don't think I got it, by the way.
There you go.
Wait, I gave it to Crystal. My bad.
Okay.
Wait, is Perry's Perry and Dash is still getting married? When is it? Next Friday?
Perry and who? Dash? Oh my god, I haven't. I was supposed to be.
I don't know.
I was supposed to be what you call it, organizing it. Frick.
It's on
Yeah.
Friday, right? Friday. Is it Friday the 13th?
Time slips. It's gonna be 13th. Yeah, Friday. Is it Friday too?
No, wait, it's not a Friday. It's not a Friday. It's not a
Okay,
Friday.
but it's the 13th.
The 30th. What day is that?
They're proud of us.
I'm not sure.
Monday. Monday. You've got a whole
I have
week.
a
You've got a
gift for
whole
you.
week, okay? No panicking.
me?
A whole week, Crystal.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, yeah.
I'll see you guys
Alright,
later.
See you, butt cheek.
Smells like butt cheeks.
Alta, continue in West San Andreas.
Oh, God.
Right, northbound Los Lagunas.
What's the call?
Left. C boost into. They've swapped into their interference car now.
Alright, 432's gonna help out.
It's gonna be, I believe, the Ravens we're dealing with, and they're not too happy. We are over Portola, right northbound.
Why did they attach
Acorn,
him fucking interceptors?
taking a little slip, exiting out to the
What
west.
happened?
So I believe I'm chasing this car, which is the primary target, and then Toby is chasing interference, I believe.
Yeah, I'm still on the tailgater.
If our primary is going to be northbound Portola, right westbound SPDP. I am smoking, so I'm trying to keep it safe. Merge.
That's an area here comes west, left, south, right
Things
westbound
not too
by
quick. You can
Legendator.
stay on that.
Copy.
Continuing westbound Boulevard of Barrow, right, northbound. Right, eastbound through the alleyways by the tennis court. Right, now take it, DCD.
Left, westbound or eastbound, heading towards Dorset. Exiting on Dorset, stand by. Left westbound Dorset, immediate left west of the tennis court alleys towards the Morningwood garage. Continuing west, right northbound Morningwood. Right northbound Cougar towards West Eclipse. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Northbound Hardy Way. Continuing north off-road up into the Vinewood Hills. Cutting off to the east. Exiting, stand by, Mad Wayne Thunder northbound, left westbound, Ace Jones. Continuing west, Ace Jones. Just crossed, going to be North Rockford for units looking to intersect. Continuing west, Ace Jones towards North Rockford.
That was a boost.
Southbound, North Rockford. Even south, North Rockford.
Tailgater.
Slightly.
432 secondary, southbound North Rockford. Crossing over West Eclipse, still south, right. Oh my god, westbound Cougar, left southbound Prosperity. Southbound Prosperity.
Yeah, VCB on the target.
Come for left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Movie Studios. Still eastbound all the way through to Heritage. Eastbound Heritage. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino, still eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. Oh my god, it's still eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Alta, disregard, U-turn, westbound, southbound Alta. Jesus fuck.
I mean, they did that to themselves.
Yeah, it's probably on them. Oh, the westbound San Andreas, VCB. I just drove into the same column twice. Hello?
Vespucci.
Hello?
Right westbound, Vespucci. Oh my goodness, careful guy on the road there. Right northbound through the Red Garage. Heading out left west San Andreas. Left southbound through the White Garage. The White Garage. Right westbound Vespucci.
Sorry, Ricky.
Left southbound Palomino, you're all good. Continue to South Palomino, right westbound Lindsay Circus. Pushing South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford. Right westbound Palomino. Continuing West Palomino, left southbound Goma towards like the Vespucci area, right westbound Melanoma, right northbound Magellan. Left westbound towards the boardwalk.
432 secondary, left
South on the wall.
southbound. Boardwalk, left eastbound towards Magellan. Right southbound Magellan, vis-a-vis.
Left northbound Bay
Fuck
City.
me.
Left westbound Melanoma, right northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Goma. Left northbound Bay City.
Shit.
Westbound Aguja, right northbound through the alley towards Palomino. Left westbound Palomino, right northbound Magellan. Continuing northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Conquistador. Right southbound Bay City, slide 50.
Southbound Bay City. Approaching Palomino, left, northbound Palomino. Poison lanes, heavy traffic, be careful. They've 50'd. They've U-turns. They've not. They've U-turned. They're southbound Palomino, back towards Bay City.
Can you attach to this at my place so I can hear? Because I can't put smoke.
Siri, northbound Bay City Avenue, right. Eastbound is...
I got spiked. I think I got spiked.
I just called it out. I'm sorry.
Jesus, I didn't. I thought it was them. It's okay. It's okay. I'll repair.
No, it's me.
We're continuing east San Andreas.
I didn't even see you, Toby, my man.
They're braking heavily.
I called it a bit late. I'm sorry.
When they're braking heavily in Southern Senior Buns, they are U-turning westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino. I'm keeping my distance here because I know they weren't happy. They're northbound Palomino, crossing the 5-way, northbound Portola.
I thought they spiked us. I was like, what the little shits? I've got fucking spikes.
Eastbound
And then
SBDP.
I was like, it's me, it's
right,
me.
southbound Rockford U-turning, going into an alleyway, facing south.
Oh my god.
Left and immediate left. Full 50 with the units. Taking off east.
Where?
Eastbound Eastbourne. Right, eastbound Holwick. Northbound San Vitus, right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound North Archer. Eastbound Eclipse. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound through the Atways parallel to Vinewood. That's heavy on their brakes. Right southbound Alta. Can we get a frequency for this? I think we have enough units. We're continuing westbound Spanish.
Yeah, I'll find just one.
Right, northbound Los Lagoon.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Guard holding right for Gentry Line northbound.
Channel 3 for this pursuit, channel 3.
From channel 3, left westbound Didion. Maintaining westbound Didion, approaching Milton. Continuing right northbound Milton Road. Continuing northbound Milton, approaching Marlow.
West, right? Surely.
Slowing heavy left, using southbound North Sheldon. Westbound North Sheldon.
Bro, I can't even see the fucking jippers. That's insane.
Secondary westbound North Sheldon. Crossing Clocking End, or sorry, Hangman, continuing southbound North Sheldon. Right westbound off-road, might take the off-road slip to Hardy Way. They affirm they are taking the off-road slip to Hardy Way. Right westbound, west of Clubs. West of Clips, left eastbound Dorset.
Ah!
GPS is approved. These vehicles were pretty aggressive with officers trying to get them off the C-boost.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm in a pursuit. I'm not stopping you.
So
I'm
we
not
can
stopping
be
you.
pretty aggressive with the pits. We're continuing eastbound Dorset.
Or they just stop in the middle of the road.
Pull over. Los Lagunas. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Southbound Calais. Okay, you take it. They're going north through the senior buns. I'm going around.
They're stuck on. They're going northbound still. Exiting now, right eastbound 22. They crashed into Ricky.
They did that on purpose. I don't know. Just continue southbound Calais. Right, westbound Vespucci. Southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Oh my goodness, someone check on that orange entity. And
There's
make
a
sure
car
that they're
following
okay.
you guys.
Oh, affirm. Yeah, make sure that orange entity's okay. We just hit southbound South Rockford.
I did not see it.
Oh, wait, left already. Right, eastbound through the parking to Calais, left northbound Calais. Going north Calais, which is a white garage. Crossing right, eastbound Vespucci. East Vespucci towards Legion. Left northbound Elgin, 50 hard on Elgin. Their car is smoking and still mobile, facing to the west. Vespucci. To Calais, right northbound Calais. They're swapping.
Oh God,
they're
Ricky,
swapping at the white garage. Both of them are out of the car.
They're abandoning the car.
I'll stay with this car.
Rusty Fudo.
There's a gray and silver Sultan as well, pulling up to White Garage.
Passenger of that vehicle get in this, or just the driver, Toby?
They both got in this, I think.
Affirm.
Viv, we got it if you want to go.
Thank
Heading
you.
westbound
Push
approach
it up.
freeway, correct lanes, approaching the Frankfurt exit. Not taking it, going into the tunnel. Sending a main tow northbound on the Pearl Freeway towards Great Ocean.
Wow.
Traffic by the gas station. They almost 50'd. They're going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oh!
Lost street race oncoming left side.
What a good day, guys.
You're gonna laugh, Ricky. Still entering northbound Great Ocean Highway. We're passing the
Heavy
flick bank.
traffic. Holy shit. This is the Rusty Futo you said?
Affirm.
Alright, I'm taking Tonga because I can't catch up with you guys.
Quick.
Maintain northbound Great Ocean, passing Benham Canyon.
Yeah, they were not happy, so this could turn violent.
Yeah, it could be a holdout, maybe in Palito.
When are they ever happy though?
Because we attached to their C boost that goes 50 miles as if we're supposed to look
eastbound
at it.
68. Took eastbound 68.
I'm tired of this whole
Maintaining eastbound
how dare
towards
you attach to
Window.
my crime. Let me do crime without police there. I'm fucking tired of
As
that.
of when we
You do
know,
crime,
maintain
you should
eastbound.
expect a police presence. Like, straight up.
Zenkudo.
Fuck, I'm so far
Tonga.
behind. So far behind. Oh no, I'm not.
Passing the clothing store, maintain eastbound 68.
I am still smoking, so if I crash, my car is more than likely out.
Affirm. Maintain eastbound on 68, slowing heavy. So maintaining eastbound towards the Joshua approach.
I don't see shit, it's so foggy.
We're taking Joshua approach, we're going into Sandy.
Like, I don't know, like,
Maintain eastbound
there's a lot
Joshua
of, like,
Road.
people, I mean, it's well known, like, the whole ODPD thing is going for community-style policing because people complain about
Might
PD
be going
not
towards
responding
another
to
vehicle they
911s,
have
etc.,
somewhere
and just going to the big
stashed, maybe.
pings or
We're
whatever the
turning
fuck,
into
right? But at the
Sandy,
same
eastbound
time,
Algonquin.
you go to the lower end calls and you get bitched out for even attending the lower end calls. So
Sending eastbound.
criminals are always going to
Slowing
complain that cops
heavy,
are there,
left
but at the end of the day,
northbound,
oh
stand
my
by.
fucking god!
Armadillo, left
He
westbound,
just kept
stand by
going!
Chola, left southbound, and right westbound Algonquin.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Right northbound, stand by Maringu, right eastbound Marina Drive.
Is the tailgater gray with a red stripe?
No, it was like orange and black.
Temple.
Had like a camo livery type. Still eastbound Marina Drive, right southbound.
Yeah, so they don't have a problem when you turn up when it's a bank
Island,
truck, because
right
it's a bank
westbound
truck, but you turn
Chola,
up to a
left
stolen car, and
southbound,
Jesus
and
Christ.
right westbound alleyway towards the
Everybody
ammunition.
flips the table.
Left southbound Mountain View
It's
Drive.
like, but you're stealing a car, hello?
Left eastbound.
Like, how many of those calls should we
Alhambra,
realistically
passing the
get to go
BCSO,
to,
left
right?
northbound,
We go
right
to one,
eastbound,
and we
standby,
get
Zancudo
fucking
Ave, right
screamed
southbound. We're
out for
doing
it.
loops in Sandy. I don't know how they're trying to lose us here, but they're trying.
They might be trying to
Southbound,
set
left
something up.
eastbound, Alhambra. Very possible. We're passing the gas station, maintain eastbound Joshua Road now towards the toll booth.
Of course they are. The moment I get mobile,
Could be
they're on the move.
Human Labs, potentially.
On the move.
Headed that way. 22, left northbound CV Road towards Grapeseed.
I know the Ravens typically do try to do getaways up north. At least they did in the past, so maybe that's what they're doing.
From right eastbound Grapeseed Avenue. Crossing Anderson North Freeway, headed towards the Lighthouse. 22, left northbound Union Road. Left westbound off-road back towards Grapeseed Ave. Heading westbound parallel to Grapeseed Ave. Right northbound off-road towards the Funhouse. Left westbound off-road towards CV Road. Left southbound behind a silo. Crashing through the fences, doing loops around the silo actually. Northbound, continuing. Right eastbound, stand by O'Neill Way. Left northbound Union Road. Continuing northbound Union Road.
Come back out to the freeway. Oh.
Turning onto Grapeseed Main, westbound. Going through Grapeseed on Grapeseed Main, now southbound.
Ah!
Taking right westbound on North Calafia.
I'm gonna go round to where New Babylon is.
Affirm, they are 50. They might be stuck on a rock. 22. They're back on wheels. Looks like they're continuing. Oh, they're U-turning eastbound on North Calafia. Back to Grapeseed.
Oh.
Continuing eastbound on CV Road. Continuing now southbound CV Road, headed to East Joshua again. Taking a right westbound on East Joshua.
Just went under his tire. Easy. Easy.
Passing through the toll booth. Continuing westbound East Joshua.
What if the general public just all drive like monster trucks like that?
Shores.
Because then there'll be no 15 into them. You'll just go straight under them. Easy.
Full sending westbound on Joshua. Headed towards Stab City. We could possibly get a spike on the turn on Joshua. Might be a bit fast, actually.
I'm behind you guys now.
Oh, copy.
Also don't have spikes.
Turning southbound Joshua, headed towards the Harmony intersection. We're passing the 68 turnoff. crossing the Harmony intersection,
That
southbound
person has been
Sonora
stood there
Road.
that entire fucking time.
Possible spikes on Clinton if we have a unit in the city.
I'm gonna be on your left.
Southbound
Hold right,
Sonora
hold
Road,
right.
passing the
Okay,
cow
that's
farm.
left. That is left. Okay. No, oh. Okay.
Approaching
Don't
La
drive
Fuente
on the wrong
Blanca,
side of the
southbound Sonora
road, man.
Passing La Fuente Blanca,
Oh,
approaching
oh.
One Park Drive.
15 into a fucking local.
Still sending it southbound over the grass, merging southbound Elgin.
From right here, Ken.
Right,
Left.
westbound Clinton.
Secondary westbound Clinton.
Bro, I had so much speed, I've lost all of that because that one
Sending it
fucking
towards
crash.
Alta, across Alta. 22, they went left, south Alta. I could not break their call it.
Left east, right southbound alleyway. Right westbound, going back to Alta. Right northbound. Left westbound Vinewood. Left southbound Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas. Continuing south towards Holwick. Right westbound Holwick. Left southbound San Badas. Right westbound Carcer.
Oh my god, that bush.
Race.
That bush actually fucked me.
West Carcer towards the 5-way. Right northbound Portola. Left westbound Eastbourne. Left and immediate left eastbound Dorset. Over Palomino. Continuing east Dorset towards Las Lagunas. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Crossovers San Andreas, southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Alta. Continue south Alta. Right westbound Adams. You're good. I'm gonna hold it as best I can. Continue west Adams. Left southbound Calais. Merging south Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence.
Oh!
Continuing east Innocence.
Why'd you keep going?
Right eastbound Carson. Left northbound Strawberry. They feed westbound Carson.
What?
In west Carson. Right eastbound Innocence.
Possible interference vehicle behind muscle car.
Firm left northbound Strawberry.
Who's it come back to? I've got one coming back to Robin Banks following me at the moment.
A firm left westbound Adams. Left southbound Elgin.
Need more 77s.
Reverse. Squeeze. Reverse Fulton squeeze.
Yeah, muscle car's trying to follow you guys. I'm following the muscle car.
Yeah, they're exiting towards the 24/7. They might go back in though. You're on the other side of the.
Yeah, they're going
squeeze.
south. They just blocked you. Fuck. I'm VCB.
That one's flipped. Let's get them.
I got him north power, I got him.
Alright, firm.
East Adams, stand by, heading eastbound. There's the black muscle car here as well on Adams, left westbound Vespucci.
I'm on one in the muscle car. It's not for long because I'm smoking.
Southbound power.
He's just trying to pull out in front of you. He's trying to pull. You do that once more, you will be fucking shot.
Give him a warning if he does.
I've warned him. I need someone to get 77s from channel. I need people with me on this muscle car specifically, because I just watched him do that. Southbound Alta Street, crossing under Olympic.
Spikes at Sultan Squeeze.
Hold on, I gotta call this. Is this primary? Oh,
They're trying to brake check me and bump me into this car because I'm smoking. Like, I will fucking shoot your ass if you do that shit. Trust me.
What am I trying to do?
Oh, I watched you pull out in front of people at 180 miles per hour. I saw that shit. You want to try and brake check me more, bitch?
They went to El Rancho.
I don't know what I did there, I'll be honest.
If you can call that car.
They're going east through the alleyway. I'm being blocked by a fucking white two-door. They're going towards Innocence. They're coming out Innocence on VCB.
There's a white color penumbra blocking us.
It's the Robin Banks muscle car that came out onto
northbound Power Street. Continuing northbound Power Street, approaching Vespucci.
Bro, there is no way that they just tried to do that at those fucking speeds. No fucking way.
Pulling on me, approaching Red Garage. Continuing westbound Vespucci, slowing. Left southbound Calais.
Scared little
Passing
fucker.
construction. Left westbound. Fortnite 50. Last seen eastbound.
47, I have visual on it. Continuing eastbound Adams Apple, passing PDM, slowing and left.
Careful.
Oh. Toby, tell me where to hold.
All the way to
Last seen northbound.
Elgin Car Park East. Stand by.
Right, Strawberry. South Strawberry. Last seen South Strawberry.
West Vespucci, right north on Elgin.
Get that thing into a fucking wall. It's been warned once that it'll be shot. Otherwise, if it is aggressive anymore. Fuck the fucking I am so fucking like.
Westbound San Andreas.
That shit was insane.
Secondary westbound San Andreas.
Happy Easter, Vivian.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Have you had chocolate eggs?
No.
Do you guys celebrate Easter that way? I don't.
Continuing west.
You don't have chocolate eggs?
Andreas is just swerving in the road. Continuing west. Approaching North Rockford, crossing.
Oh my god, what?
Continuing west all the way to Bay City. Slowing
Yeah.
heavily, right northbound Bay City.
What? What? Why?
North Bay City Avenue, feel free to go for pits. I'm right behind
Oh,
you.
I see,
North,
I
there,
see,
15.
I see. Okay. Fair enough.
Right,
I'm about to
eastbound
shoot
Marathon.
someone.
Who are we shooting?
Fucking gray and orange
Marathon.
fucking muscle car.
They're just swerving
I
to
watched
avoid
pull in
pits.
front of a pursuit like at fucking
Continuing
stupid
East
speed
Marathon.
southbound on Elgin, I think it was. And then they're all like, "Why are you
Southbound
going
Movie
to shoot
Star.
me?" And then they're trying to brake chat me because I'm smoking.
Continuing South Movie Star Way.
Fucking insane. This is all over a C boost.
Down San Andreas.
Really?
Yeah,
A
they
C-boost?
got sad that we showed up to a C boost apparently. So
Sorry,
Continuing
my
San
bad for doing
Andreas
my
towards
jobs.
Yeah,
Funds, slowing right
crazy.
southbound Calais.
We should work on that.
I hope you guys have a great shift. Happy Easter. I'm gonna go back to this pursuit and maybe shoot
South
someone.
Calais.
Second,
See you
we got
later.
your second as much as I can. Continuing southbound Calais, passing construction. Left eastbound Adams.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Medium right southbound Alta Street. Passing Vinny's Alley, continuing southbound Alta Street.
I lost that white penumbra, by the way.
Passing the same southbound Alta. Stopping, trying to go down to the canals, being hit into a wall. Eastbound up the Slip to Grove, off road towards canals. Currently in the canal.
Sorry. There's that. I think that's the white penumbra.
Heading eastbound on the canals. We're going over to the Grove Street side. They might slip the Grove. 22, they're passing it, headed towards the Schlanden. Exiting the Schlanden left eastbound. Across Lowenstein. Crossing Jamestown. Left northbound the Schlanden towards El Rancho.
Well, they are doing some funky ass shit, man.
They're swerving again, taking right eastbound El Rancho.
Are they?
Just head on the progress. The car's out. Car's
Oops.
out.
Oh dear.
Click on foot.
I'll mobile.
Fuck. I can't even lock my car. I was struggling to lock my car, my bad. I got your lethal. Oh! What you got for running in the road, really?
Street justice.
Yeah. Stop running.
Man, please stop running.
White penumbra heading west on London.
Behind the cash exchange.
Stop fucking running!
She's on the radio.
She's calling out, yeah, she's calling out.
Exchange.
Can we pull in front of her, try and block her, maybe?
Yeah, I affirm.
Thank
I have
you.
your lethal. Coming through now.
You're ahead of me, man.
Penumbra, eastbound.
That penumbra's involved. Get ready to tase. She's been tased.
So you tasing is my key?
Sir, leave the area.
195. Bring her over to against the building just because this is pretty fucking open.
This penumbra's been incredibly aggressive over there. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, just be careful. Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, are you okay? Do you need medical?
Just minor boo-boos.
Did you say yes, you need medical? Hello?
Ma'am?
Did you say yes? I didn't hear
Just
what you
a
said.
few small boo-boos.
So is that a yes or no?
We have no EMS, so we could just put a band-aid or something on.
Carson.
Yeah.
Are you bleeding at all?
Nope.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
Alright, ma'am, at this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
7-0 will
can
stay
will
with
be
the
discussion in
95
court of law.
station.
You have the right to have an attorney present if available.
Cross
You cannot
Elgin
afford
to
one,
the
will be appointed to
parking.
you
They're
for a
exiting
charge by
for
the
Strawberry. I'm
state.
going
To
around.
understand your rights as I have read them to you.
I do.
Oh, they went oncoming towards
Perfect.
me. They are westbound, southbound Strawberry, right westbound
Okay,
Innocence.
I will be taking off
right,
your mask at
northbound
this moment in
Elgin.
time.
No, not the mask.
Left westbound Adams Apple, southbound Power.
My name is Vivian.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Let me guess, your last name's Gray.
Uniform Alley's taking the quick right slip towards
Interesting.
Carson.
Crazy.
Right westbound. Continuing towards Innocence.
Fucking crazy, huh?
We're doing westbound Innocence.
Crazy. That was crazy once.
Going towards Calais.
I don't know.
Off-road
If you
towards
think your name is
Laporta.
Vivian Gray,
Eastbound.
then you might
southbound
still be crazy.
Laporta.
I'm just saying.
Off-road again into the canals. Right westbound.
Are you primary on this, Viv?
U-turning.
No, I wasn't. Ricky and all that were, but I witnessed. I witnessed this person driving northbound on Elgin. Okay, paralleling a pursuit. By the way, the pursuit's coming southbound, and as the primary car passes us with primary behind it, pulls out in front of secondary.
Approaching Power.
Also blocked us, attempt to block us in the alleyway.
Right southbound towards the
Listen,
laundromat.
that first one you mentioned was me being a terrible driver.
You swerved straight across from correct lanes of travel into
that's me
opposing.
being a terrible driver.
You just full turned left right in front of secondary. It was insane.
That
I don't know how. I don't know how that's an
reckless,
accident to full swerve left.
Again to the south.
I wasn't looking at the road.
It's a straight road. You don't need to turn. Why would you pull the steering wheel to the left?
Passing the courthouse.
All I can say is that I did.
East McDonald.
For some reason.
Right southbound Rulo.
I shrugged, but I'm cuffed.
Yes.
Son Carson.
Listen, choices were made. I
right
can't
to the alley
make
towards
them.
McDonald. Right eastbound McDonald. Overboy Low continuing east.
Then you saw that I was smoking, so you attempted to brake check me to disable my car multiple times by stopping in front of me. I think it was in total 3 times.
Actually, I slowed down so I don't.
You came to a stop.
Continuing east.
And then the penumbra drives at me dead on into the side of my car. Like, you guys were trying so hard to disable my car.
Up to Little Bighorn.
I can't speak for the penumbra, but I was.
Do you mind staying here, Viv, while I transport my car over here?
Yeah. Hang on a second. CVPI? Hey, just stay here a second. He's gonna go and get his car, okay? Just stay with me
I'm
for a
not going
second.
anywhere.
Sorry?
Just stay with us for a second while he goes and gets his car. It's not you that I'm worried about getting away. It's people rolling up, you know? No, we're good. We're good.
There's gonna be nobody rolling up. We're good.
Right westbound, alleyway behind Forum, Baseball Diamond.
Not that kind of group.
Taking the alleyway to Alta.
Better be safe than sorry, though, you know?
Right north on Alta Street.
I mean, okay, yeah, valid.
Left to westbound, Innocence. Right northbound, Laporte
Wow.
Freeway.
This was crazy. This was just a little bit crazy.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go get my car now. Don't move, okay? Don't move.
Passing red garage, holding a middle lane for Palomino exit. Taking
Don't run me
Palomino
over!
exit.
I don't think they hit me.
Crossover Palomino back on the Del Perro westbound.
Hello?
Taking North Rock.
Hey, Viv, it's Blunt.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Do you know if Crystal's okay, or if she's doing some UC stuff or something?
If she's okay or what?
She's doing something undercover or something. She's up in the hills. I called her just to check on her, make sure she's okay, and her voice was real deep and it sounded odd. I was gonna roll up and check on her, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't blowing some undercover up or something.
I am not aware of anything she's doing like that. Not aware. She was with some friends that she's got that have purple hair. They call themselves a purple gang. They got like purple jewelry and stuff. I don't know if she's doing a thing for that. I don't know. They were at PD at that point. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe 311 welfare check.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
that's.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Could use a nut on this rider if you're free. Stepping out the street.
Oh, Jesus.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
A lot of shit.
Right south Elgin. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound alleyway parallel up there. The eastbound Casino Alley.
Secondary eastbound through the Casino Alley to Power. Jumping out to Power. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound through Paywall. Left
There is an
westbound.
Arden slow rolling trio.
Ah! I'm coming back.
Stuff we need to break. Oh no. Let's stuff we need to break off that. Or that.
Where is it?
It was in the alleyway back by the little garage. Just really, really slow rolled and then kind of like...
Eastbound Lucky Picker.
I'm for.
Exiting Davis. Past Davis.
He was like the next alleyway to our right. It started like right behind where we were and then kept on going one eye.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go get on the roof, okay? So that no one gets above us, okay?
10-4.
Left on Brogue. Right eastbound McDonald.
Well, I would if they hadn't blocked the... Who the fuck blocks the fucking alleyway like that? Hello? Jesus.
Merging up a little big.
Secondary west. Towards Strawberry, left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. Continue west Innocence towards Alta. Alta, continuing west, slowing heavily, left south, taking the slip into the canals.
Don't actually know.
Oh.
Southbound on the grass towards the canals, right westbound.
Oh no, it's guaranteed.
And then right northbound, jumping towards the freeway. Continuing northbound off-road, merge.
You scared me. I saw someone up there. I was like,
Oh,
oh
it's
shit.
me. No, well, if they're gonna drive around the back, I wanted to get up here so that they didn't get above. You know?
Merge proper lanes, taking the jump down in front of Red Garage, San Andreas.
Here, I'll position you so you can.
I don't know if we're gonna see anyone. We might be able to move her out.
There is a black and orange muscle car.
Yeah, I can guarantee you nobody's coming from you.
By the bridge, they said their engine having engine troubles, watching over us.
Oh, I see it.
I see them down the road. How many units do you have on triage?
4. 3, correct.
Are we waiting for something at triage?
No, we were about to move out, but this car's just like showing up and it's just watching. I think we can move out. I think we just start moving her into a car and get ready to roll out.
Hey, firm. I've been there quite a while, I feel like.
Hey, firm. Who's prime movement team?
Prime movement, Corinne and Stryker.
Hey, firm.
Striker, are you good with me to move her to MRPD?
I'll come with you too to say what I saw.
Do you know what our charge is going to be?
We're continuing southbound Strawberry with the wiper number. Right westbound San Andreas.
Let's get her loaded up and moved out, and then we can
Just
talk at
break us if you
MRPD.
need to. Left southbound power. Process Gucci approaching Adams.
Wide. Harkins back to.
Continuing southbound in the 4 east, left eastbound forum. Cross Strawberry maintain on McDonald, right southbound Davis. Right westbound Carson, left southbound Strawberry. We're at 22, Juke dead, continue southbound, left eastbound Utopia. That was London, lying left east 22, right westbound London. Holding middle lane, westbound London towards La Puerta. Cross under La Puerta, maintain northbound London. Taking the slip into the canals. Staying in the canals eastbound.
Ryder's concerned that he doesn't know what he's charging her for, but we were sat at triage for way too long.
Eastbound in the canal, crossing over to the Grove side. Passing the Grove exit. Touch London East, VCP. Back left and northbound low. I think he tucked. I don't see him. Might have taken Jamestown at least, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
I didn't see him east, so he must have went north.
Can I talk to you guys real quick so I can assist?
Yeah.
Basically all I saw, look, unless you guys saw her from the beginning,
I did not see her
no,
from the beginning.
she
There was a man in the Yuga.
Okay, so she was following me through the south side when I was paralleling the pursuit. And then...
Is there a report up for this?
We don't have to worry too much. We got A95 and
I'll put one up now.
of obstruction
And
anyway.
then
Thank you.
she claims it's her bad driving. I don't believe that for one fucking second. I saw her pull while they're going full speed southbound Elgin towards Vespucci. She pulled like straight out from the correct lanes of travel going north, full left
What was
to
she
go
driving?
in front. It was a grey and colour muscle car. I've got it documented. I've got the photos and stuff I can put in. Grey and orange in colour muscle.
Probably that similar to that one
It's
over there.
similar, yeah, similar. But it's got a livery on it. I took pictures and stuff of it. I didn't transport it, but yeah. She then noticed that I was smoking, so she kept brake checking. She kept turning a corner and just stopping dead, so that I would go into the back of her. And then there was a wiper number that was like driving into my car deliberately to try and disable it. At the same time, they did a block in an alleyway as well for like the main pursuit sort of thing. So yeah, it was.
Yeah,
fucking
no,
annoying.
this whole thing. So how it started, we got a C-boost call. Current attached. It's that van over there.
Yeah.
As soon as we started chasing, we can hear the guy crying over the radio.
Oh,
and
no,
then
I
next
know.
thing you know, a Dominator and
Yeah.
what was the other car?
It was like
Tailgater
a
just constantly
two-door
blocking us and hitting
Oh
us.
yeah, no, I've been there, done
we
that.
got the 95
People
security
crying at me and literally bullying me, like big, massive, fucking souped-up vehicles bullying me and my CVPI into a fucking wall because I dared respond to a
678
stolen
breaking up channel
vehicle.
one.
But yeah, no, that she was absolutely
it
putting herself
traffic?
in really shitty situations to try and obstruct. So yeah, fucking. I'll put my statement and everything in, but for the least for me, it's like felony obstruction, reckless evading, resisting. And then obviously her possessions. I don't know if you saw her with doing anything else.
No, it was the guy who got in the passenger and got away.
Okay. Yeah, just let Ryder know that then, because he attached to help out. But fuck me, I was very close to shooting her because that was insane. Watching it because I just started following her, and then she just pulled right in front of him. It was crazy.
Yeah, they were very aggressive.
yeah,
Instead, I was about to break off right before I got back up because
okay
they were
with
just trying to slam my car.
Yeah, no, I've been bullied into a wall for
obstruction,
that shit
resistance,
too.
she did,
So
reckless evading
it
since she
fucking
was
sucks.
driving and possessions.
But you gotta steal a car. If you're gonna do crime, you gotta expect that we're gonna fucking show up.
I don't know why they were so pressed.
It's because for the longest time, they've had no one turning up to shit like that. And then when we do, it pisses them off. So.
Right.
I told Karen, what are we supposed to do? I understand. I drove the van back and it's like, yeah, it goes 50 on 7th gear, but what are we supposed to do? Run on foot and chase after her?
Like, we don't go to every single stolen vehicle call, but like, they can't expect us not to do that. That's our job. So
yeah,
we're not just gonna
when
let
I saw
them
that
do it.
white Penumbra hit one of us at what was it? Alta Street, immediately start pushing him into a wall.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll let you guys assist Ryder. I'm gonna go and fill this up and then do my statement. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That was crazy. That was hella crazy. Fucking wild, honestly. They got angry, Viv. They got full angry, Viv. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, I've seen blocks at like, you know, where they're stationary. But like, she was crazy for that. I don't know how you can accidentally pull the steering wheel to the left. I don't get it. Oh my god. We got him. Got him. Oh, that's it again. We never got to fucking shoot someone.
Units on channel 3, are we VCB
I'm not
and
winning
all
at
clear?
roleplay today. Damn it. Damn it. I believe they are, yeah.
Hey, firm. Channel 3 is code 4, collapsing. Thank you guys for the help. Transitioning back channel 1.
432, same traffic. Oh my gosh, crazy. Dude, what's happening at channel 4? Where is she? Vivian Hawk? Best part is they think they're fucking slick with it, and it's like, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're coming to a full stop. There's no reason for you to stop or even slow that much, you know? Where is Ruby? BDNC, Ruby. Gotta figure out where the hell in MLPD she is. The corridor. Bob is slacking today.
Reason it doesn't sit right with me because if we knew to transfer out of the department without any hesitation, so why would he want to move into an LSPD cadet house where he can? I mean, now we know he's taking advantage of them.
I hope not.
Maybe.
I fucking hope not.
Us.
Hey, Ass Chief.
Hey, how are you feeling? Hello.
I'm okay. I lost a lot of blood, but I'm not bad compared to King and Oxby. They're waiting for surgery.
Okay. I am really sorry that this happened.
I just found out that Remy got shot. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the chief had been asleep on the couch, just kind of resting. And so I wasn't sure if he got shot too.
No, by his statement, it looks like he was resting and he left because he heard you guys talking. It woke him up, so he left the room. Whilst you guys were talking, I think, from what I've read.
I think he told us to get a life. I can't remember.
What?
Or to get out of the room or something. He says, I can't believe you guys are still here or something like that.
Oh. Yeah. I wanna talk to you a bit more and understand what was going on at the time when you're feeling up to it. So if you've just arrived and you want to get yourself sorted, are you good to be here?
No, I'm good. As I said, I just was staying at observation overnight, but the other two are. I was the last one. I was the last one shot. It was
Oh my God.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bullets.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you get yourself sorted. You let me know when you're ready to have a chat. Okay?
I'm good. I just expressed to them my concern for the current PPOs and cadets. That's all.
Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of concerning things. Gravy, did you manage to speak?
It got cut off with those 78s, but yeah, I talked a little bit with Lucy.
Okay. Did you get my text?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the 78s, I was gonna
Yeah.
tell you. That adds up. So
Yeah.
that name was also mentioned.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave so you guys can talk?
No, I mean, we'll talk in a sec. We'll talk properly in a sec.
Just not in the office, please.
No, we can go to the meeting room or somewhere like that where we can
You have
see
to
who's
get
coming
the
in and out.
carpets cleaned.
I believe someone took care of that already, but I haven't looked around properly. I've just I walked in, stood in the middle, and then walked out.
I had
really.
someone come clean it
so sorry.
last night.
I'm assuming the
perfect. Thank you,
soundproofing
Gravy.
is obviously very soundproofing.
Well,
yeah, kind of, sort of.
So
it's not light proof, and that's how it was figured out what was going on. Bunch of muzzle flashes underneath the door.
Good God. It's so out of character. It's so everything is out of character. Everything is just not who I thought he was.
Yeah, I
Guess
think
he you know.
I think we all feel like
Told
that.
me
You
he
know?
was gonna spite you.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Didn't
crazy.
think it was gonna be like this though.
I don't think anybody thought this at all.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Do you want to go to the meeting room and chat?
Yeah, that's
Obviously
okay.
not the office.
No, not yet.
Let's go.
I don't think so. Thank you, guys.
To the tea sofa. Wait, is there something going on in the meeting room?
She's
I
taking
need to
a quick
take a nap.
Oh,
somewhere
okay.
Privately.
Okay.
back, Lieutenant. Glad you're fine.
All right.
Good God, Viv. Good
Yeah,
God.
I would never ever in a million years have expected anything like this to come from Bubba. Never. If you want to sit down, feel free. I don't want you to stand up and put
No,
yourself in
I'm
pain, okay?
I'm okay.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take your full statement, like in terms of like what you were talking about for the high command, because I'm not putting the meeting contents into the incident.
Okay.
The meeting contents are not generally a part of the incident in terms of. I think it's been mentioned that there was a meeting regarding his employment. That's all that needs to technically be in there, unless he said anything threatening. Obviously, then I need to put it in. So let me just find the report real quick. All right. Take me through like what happened and what led up to that.
Between myself, Oxby, and Gravy, we alternated out to speak to different people in regard to an issue that had been brought up to us. Key had spoken to Bubba, then Key and I spoke to Lucy, and then we spoke to Paul Hammerstein Jr., two PPOs. They gave us information, and they were all spoken to individually, and the two PPOs, their information was the same, along with some other things that we had found out. We had a discussion, Oxby, Key, and I, in regard to where do we stand with the things that we found out about Bubba and what he had been doing subversively. I tried really hard to ask if there was any road to redemption, some retraining or demoting. But unfortunately, once we heard the things that had been done, there was no way that we were going to keep him. Key called him into the office. We stood around the table. I was next to Bubba. Key and Oxby were on the other side of the table. And Key started to talk and to bring up the things that we wanted to talk about with Bubba. I think Key maybe got out 2 sentences and Bubba just started shouting and screaming, saying, I know what you're going to do. You're going to frame this as Bubba started shouting. Bubba got emotional. I know what you're doing here. And then Oxby said, you know, be quiet and just listen. You're being pretty rude right now. He said he didn't care, that he was quitting, that he was getting out, he was done. He started walking towards the door, and then Key said, okay, he said, I'm going to go put my stuff in my locker. Key said, you could just leave it right here with us. It looked as if he was about to hand over his weapons. And then there was just bullets. And Oxby went down, and I saw Kay tried to get out his gun, and he was shot. I tried to hide behind the bookshelf, and I tried to grab my radio, and then I think I tried to shoot. I don't remember. I just remember laying on the ground, and that was it.
Okay, so no real conversation technically occurred then if Key started talking, got 2 sentences in and
didn't even get a chance. It's like he knew what was going to happen. It's like he knew it was coming his way.
Okay. So, do you remember what Key had managed to get out before he started shouting?
No. Maybe 2 sentences, maybe 3. I don't remember.
And he just started yelling, "You're just going to frame it as Bubba started yelling." So he did that shit and then said that you're just going to say to people that he did that shit.
He wouldn't let Key talk, and he's just yelling and yelling, and then Oxby's yelling, telling him to be quiet and to listen, because the whole idea was to give him a chance to reply to the things that we wanted to talk to him about. He didn't.
Okay. When you said, let me see. What was it that you guys had heard and you were talking to the PPOs about? So
Do you want all of that in the report?
no. This
though?
isn't for the actual report. This is for my the high
Okay.
command report. I don't understand what's happening.
Okay.
Actually, no. This part's just for me. This isn't part of the statement, but like,
Okay.
yeah.
So there are 3 layers, and you probably already know about one.
Right.
The chief was around, and he had been talking with Key, and Key had been running past him. Obviously, that we've been having. There's some things bubbling and some information we've heard and stuff going on. And I believe Rhodes and Key had a conversation, and then they pulled Oxby and I in, and we had been talking about the hounds shooting and how Bubba was very upset with us that we were more concerned about what criminals were saying than what he was saying, which is untrue. He accused Oxby, Bubba had accused Oxby of all of these things. And then Rhodes shared with us some information in regard to Johnson. I'm assuming you know about that?
Yeah, Vale shared that to me a while ago because I had to ID who it was in the photo for her.
I believe that the marshals are investigating Bubba and Johnson for doing things to instigate the hounds.
I don't know if they're still.
Bubba emphatically said to us that he just happened to stop in front of their block. He just happened to get a text at the same time as having Chatterbox and Osvaldo in his trunk. He just happened to get shot for saying these are our streets. We did not talk to the hounds. Vale did, because it's her investigation, not ours.
Right.
I didn't do anything. I didn't call any hounds or anything. But you can just read the conversation. Sorry, read the witness testimonies.
Yeah, like I'm aware of the conversation.
And the fact that Maxwell went to ICU because Jack started pushing the cars and all kinds of crap happened.
Right.
So Barbara held that against Oxby and I, saying that we cared more about the criminals and what they had to say about than his health. So this is situation number 1, which is untrue. I came on duty as the situation was happening. I went to ICU. I ended up helping Johnson take Bubba back to the house because Bubba lives with me.
Right.
The next day, Bubba came on duty. He was cleared for duty, but at the end of the day, something happened to his stitches. He was coughing up bloods, and I believe I gave Mona a key to take him home.
Right.
He didn't come on duty for 3 days, right? Recovering. After those 3 days, something was different. he was angry, and he was angry at us. You could feel it. So that was situation number 1.
Okay.
Situation number 2 is between him and Key. The situation is that Key had the night before OCPD was even announced by the Chief Justice. Key and Bubba had a conversation. Bubba said pretty much he didn't trust command, he didn't trust high command, and that he is going to be transferring to OCPD. This is the night before it was even confirmed that it was a thing. The next day, I get a phone call from Rosner, and Rosner says to me, "Hey, what's going on with Bubba?" And I said, I don't know. And he said, well, Bubba reached out to me and asked, how does he transfer to BCSO? And Rosner said, this is what we expect from transfers. And that he had told Bubba. So I told Key, right?
Right.
Last night, right before we had even spoken to Bubba, he sends Key a message saying, I want to go to shift 1. I want a fresh start. I don't want to be in shift 2. He then told Key to his face that he is a SHIT listener.
What?
So that
did he explain why?
He says that we don't listen, we don't have his back, we've never supported him. Yeah. And so he thinks that by going to shift 1, he would get a better thing, right?
Right.
A fresh start.
90 Alpha.
And Key said, well, he obviously hasn't met
to each
Bean.
other, shift 1 and 2.
Because there's no way you tell a captain
No.
this kind of crap and call
No.
them SHIT and then go to another shift.
No.
So there's situation number 2. But here's the one that I think has hurt the most people, and it involves Frodo. And this has happened started about 10 weeks ago. It was right before one of our academies. I had noticed that Bubba and Frodo and Polo were up in the hills. Not a problem. Probably just having a little meeting, right? No problem. And Oxby said to Polo, hey, I saw you guys up there. What was going on? Polo said he pretty much spilled the beans ages ago and told us that Frodo told them that they are not to listen to command when it comes to hiring, that they are to only listen to him and Peach, that high commands because I was a commander at the time, and lieutenants and captains have nothing to do with hiring, and that they're just to listen to him. So I knew something was a bit weird, but however, that was under Pred, right? And he had kind of set up Peach to be the leader.
Right.
But yesterday, Bubba told us, and I believe he told you, that he saved 3 PPOs from being fired. He told the same thing to Key last night.
Yeah, it was from being fired or quitting. I can't remember. Quitting, I think.
I'm sorry. You're right. From quitting. So Key pulled him aside and said, what do you mean by this? What does this mean, right? This was much earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, yeah, one of the PPOs reached out, said he was discouraged, said that all of this stuff, blah, blah, blah. He said, so I went off duty and met with 3 off-duty PPOs. And so
is this a mutiny?
We were concerned. And so one by one, we pulled the PPOs in. Only to find out that things go a lot
and
deeper.
saying don't listen to command and a mutiny?
Confidential information from P&T meetings has been told by Frodo and Bubba to the cadets and the PPOs. things have been
We got to do a
framed
parlay.
in such a way
kind of lowrider
that
and a vodka
Frodo
says
and
your man
Bubba
is
have told
involved.
these cadets, don't drive past MRPD. If they see you off duty, they'll think you don't want this
What
position.
the fuck?
Don't respond to 911s. Don't go to senior bonds. Respond to 77s, because if they think that you're out there alone doing your own thing and not helping them and responding, this is what was told to us. We spoke to Lucy
Yeah, I guess they're on
first,
like York Street
and then we
near
spoke to
Park
Paul
Boulevard.
separately.
Wait, to
We wanted
push
to
the
get their
narrative that
stories.
we don't respond to
They were told,
911s?
the two of them and others have been told that commands want to fire
Sorry.
them
Sorry, guys.
and that they are on the chopping block.
Forgot my radio was on.
And so what they've done, what Bobo and Bubba, I don't even think Bubba realizes, but what Frodo and Bubba have done is taken confidential information and spun it in such a way that we are the bad guys. Somehow, Ruby, Oxby, and Key are the bad guys.
What?
We don't like them. We never wanted to hire them. We think they're terrible. And that Bubba and Frodo are their only saviors.
So you said that you don't know if Bubba even look. Do you think? Hang on. You said that Bubba didn't. You might not have understood the full extent. Was that what you said? Hang on.
Yes,
So it's Frodo.
I believe and we're gonna have to wait to talk to Key and Oxby. But from everything that we discussed with Lucy and the information that has got back to us, and then from Paul speaking to them separately, and even from the things that Bubba has told us, information in private PNT meetings, like these guys have been cadets for 5 weeks. So yeah, we evaluated them. Are we firing them? Are we not firing them? Are they passionate? Are they not? Are they on duty? Are they not on duty? These are normal things.
What the fuck is going
And
on?
then, like Lucy said to us, well, didn't you want to fire me just last week because I was kidnapped? I said, no. Literally, they have been told.
Bro.
They have been told layers
that?
upon layers of onion lies and white lies.
To the point where they just believe it?
Think that
Who the fuck would get fired for being
command
kidnapped?
and high commands don't even want them as officers. And so Bubba goes off duty to speak to these 3 PPOs. Now, the one PPO, Omar, all of commands wanted to hire him, and Peach and Frodo said no. And so they did the same with another guy called Tim Evers, who's now a full officer, freaking awesome.
Right.
And we don't understand why Bubba and Frodo have gone around telling these PPOs all of these lies and all of this, sort of white lie crap. And so the plan was to speak to Bubba last night, and we were going to dismiss him. And then it was to speak to Frodo and unfortunately do the same.
Huh. So Frodo called me earlier today, like, hysterical. I said, do you know what happened? He said no, and then it later came out in the same phone call that he did know that Bubba had done what he'd done. So I guess he was told. I don't know, but he told me there were 2 cadets blaming themselves for— no, yeah, 2 cadets blaming themselves for it. Which, that, like, blew me out of the fucking water, because why the fuck would 2 cadets blame themselves for Bubba going and shooting the entirety of Shift 2 Upper Command?
Well, Lucy and Paul were the 2 that were on duty last night that we got to speak to. And because we spoke to them individually and their stories matched up and all the names matched up of people that had told them things, it was beyond evident what had happened. And so they're probably kicking themselves for, because you need to understand these PPOs, it's like they're tied to Frodo instead of tied to the shift. And that is one of the biggest downfalls of PNT, is if you tie,
Yeah, if you, your allegiance needs to be with the department and the shift, not with a
Right.
specific person who's trained you.
But they have painted command and high command in such a way that these two PPOs, like, they didn't even want to tell us names. And I said, you understand right now, we're giving you an order to tell us who told you this stuff. And they're like, well, we don't want to tell you because we're just going to get them in trouble.
That's,
and,
well, now, at
and
this
Key
point,
said,
now you
this
can't
isn't
trust him.
high school.
You can't fucking trust him.
And that's the thing. The thing is
Bro.
that they've become so tied to these two people. When I
They
got
fucked
out of
themselves
ICU,
over in the fucking
he's
process.
outside. Frodo's outside saluting and crying.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that? Who is that?
So okay. So I didn't know any of this side of things, but he's been standing guard for you guys the entire fucking time.
And how many people think that's a bloody hell?
Well, I don't know
Viv.
anything. I didn't know anything about this whole, like, I guess, like, I think Key had mentioned there was, like, there was disparity between Command in Shift 2 and PNT for a little bit, but I thought that had been fucking, like, dealt with. Like, I thought it would been squashed. Obviously not if the PPOs or the cadets, are being manipulated. Did they tell you verbatim then that it was Frodo and Bubba telling them these things?
Yes,
that they would be fired
100%.
for? Okay. Okay.
I mean, Oxby, Key,
the
and I
fuck?
were literally flabbergasted at the things that they were telling us.
Okay. Did you guys write
Don't
any
respond.
of this down?
No, we got shot.
No. I meant like during your meetings with the PPOs before your meeting with Bubba.
I think Key took some notes, or Oxby did, but we didn't get, like, we didn't, we were going to write a report up after.
Right. Okay. After we're done, I don't want to rush you into anything, but while it's fresh in your mind, as fresh as it can be with everything that's gone on, for any of the conversations you were present for, if you could just write down what was said by those people. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have, Frodo's a senior, right? You have a senior officer leading PNT, telling cadets that command will fire you for this, that, and the other, which is completely untrue, forming some sort of mutiny, to the point where an officer has then ended up getting himself into so many, like, awkward and wrong, like, conversations, accusations, things like that, to the point where he's decided to open fire on Shift 2 command. That's like a mutiny gone wrong to me. That's not something that should be happening. And if those PPOs or cadets are unwilling to actually tell you what the hell is going on when there's very clearly a problem, which has ultimately led to what should have been the firing of someone but ended up someone trying to kill people, then they also don't have a position within the police department. And it's unfortunate because they didn't put themselves there, but they are still loyal to those people, the people that are very clearly very wrong about things.
It's just, I think I said it in the meeting last night too. I said, I feel like they've been brainwashed.
Well, yeah.
I feel like they've been completely brainwashed.
Well, I'd agree with you. Because, okay. So, with everybody's in shock, obviously, with what's happened. It was announced in the meeting. D, one of the people who pushed Bubba to come and speak to me the other day to complain about Shift 2 command. Johnson was the other one, but this was all D. D stepped up front and said, hey, if anybody's in shock, you want to talk about things, let me know. I noticed that I noticed that Johnson, maybe a week or so ago, did the same thing in Shift 1, told cadets and PPOs to go and talk to him after a meeting. And I got very suspicious because I know who's been involved with going and having secret meetings and mentioning ODPD and all that fucking bullshit. So I had Dasha go and listen in to the conversation with Johnson, who was checking in on cadets' morales randomly. Don't know why, but that was like a week or so ago. And then I had Dasha also go to this talk with D, who happened to be with Paul Hammerstein Jr.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He had complaints. He had complaints about Shift 2 Command, i.e. the people that had been shot.
There it is.
Yep. Mainly things like, I was told to ride with Lucy, who needed to do light duties by Lex. But then Oxby apparently told him, hey, you shouldn't be riding with Lucy unless you've spoken with P&T. Obviously doing the right thing, you're supposed to get permission, right? Then also apparently one time he asked Oxby for Class 2 certification. And he was told no. No, he wasn't told no. Oxby apparently firmly told him he needed to follow chain of command, which is correct. None of what was complained about was wrong, by the way. No one acted in the wrong. But very clearly he has an issue. Like, for a cadet to be complaining that a lieutenant has told him to follow chain of command is fucking insane. Like, I know we're all friendly and we all try and make ourselves available for people, but cadets and PPOs should be under no impression that they are best friends or very close enough to skip 3 or 4 different ranks before they get what they want, you know? Like, no one should be doing that.
But it should be P&T that are helping them find people to do stuff,
no,
right?
exactly. They're skipping an entire group of people.
And that's why I say I feel like they've been brainwashed into thinking that we are this elite group and that they will never meet our standards and we dislike them and we don't want them.
Why is Frodo doing this?
It's just so wrong.
Why is he doing this?
He had to explain to Paul Hammerstein Jr., you know, he says, sometimes I don't get to leave this room for 4 hours because I'm dealing with all kinds of situations. I'm writing up reports. I'm doing high command stuff you have no idea about. He said, it is not my job to FTO you.
Yeah.
Now, if I see you, I might pick you up. But the whole idea is that FTOs are the ones that should be picking you up.
Yeah.
The issue is with that we found with
Psycho. Hey,
is that he spoke to Lucy, he spoke to Paul, he spoke to Omar. It looks like he's spoken to D, he's spoken to Johnson. He has and the reason this all came to light is he spoke to Mona. He literally told Mona that he has decided to stay in shift 2 to make things worse. And when things are bad, he's going to OCPD to spite us.
Did Bubba said that to Mona?
Yeah, you can ask Mona.
Yeah, I'll get a statement from Mona. Had you guys talked about what you were going to be doing with Frodo? Because I've got Gravy texting me asking if he can suspend him.
Gravy's just furious because
no, I understand
Frodo
that. I understand that.
Frodo has been Frodo shows himself one way in front of the people he wants to see, and then he does things behind our backs. This is what we found out, and we just can't have someone like that in the PD. And I believe Key had already spoken to Rhodes about it, and Rhodes had agreed.
On what?
That those types of people should not be in the PD.
Okay, so he was going to be fired as well? Because of what was found out with like the cadets and stuff? Or were you guys going to chat to him like you were going to chat with Bubba?
Right, yeah.
Bubba,
we were going to talk first, yes.
Okay, all right, that's fine. So, with that being said, obviously Oxby and Key are still in ICU.
Yes.
we should wait, especially for Key, for this conversation. I
I'll
don't
do
want
what I
to.
did last time. I'm gonna write a private report and share it with you and Rhodes and Key.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. He doesn't know that we have any idea. When he was talking to me and he mentioned about
He
the two
knows.
cadet. He does?
He has to know. He has to know. You need to understand that Lucy and Paul are so tied
Oh, they
to
would have.
him.
Yeah, they would have talked to him. I mean, no, in
They've told
terms
him.
of me though, right? Because the way that he acts with me is completely different with obviously how he acts with everybody else. So I'm just like telling him, you know, you're doing a great job. Just like trying to get information out of him that I know is probably not 100% the truth, right?
You don't take information from a PNT meeting and tell the PPOs that command wants to fire them.
Right. So I'm willing for things to just continue as normal unless you believe that he should be suspended until I don't know when Key is going to be well enough to have this conversation.
I don't know.
I mean, if you think you've got enough information to make that call, you are a lieutenant, you can make that call to suspend him pending investigation. Or whether you want him to continue as normal or what, it's up to you.
Can I ask, is someone investigating Bubba? Like I know I gave permission for my house to be searched, and Gravy searched the house, and he
Right.
said that there were no weapons or police equipment in Bubba's room and in the house, right? Is his phone being subpoenaed?
Because
I think that will show you everything.
Okay. I think and yeah, I mean, I can talk to the people who are investigating it. I know obviously he was sent up on a hold while all of that was going on. He's been processed, so he will likely... Have you had your keys changed, by the way?
Yeah, Gravy went in
done it
and helped
Okay.
me at City Hall and changed the locks. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like I live with Jimmy and Brandy and Chaos.
Right. So now you gotta make sure that they get all the keys too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I believe there are people investigating. Hang on.
Okay. Because I have a feeling that if you were to look at his messages, that yeah. There's bound to be something in there. And if it leads to other people, then I think we're going to see this web of subversion.
Okay. Yeah, I can talk to those that are investigating it. That's a very extreme way of going about things.
He just started screaming and yelling and wouldn't let Key finish. And he said, I know what you're trying to do. You're going to tell everyone that I started shouting and that I got emotional. And then he said, but I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done with you guys.
Do you think he actually started believing the stuff that him and Frodo were lying about? Like they lied about it so much that he ended up believing it too?
Yes.
It's insane. That isn't someone of sound mind.
I want to go to ODPD. I want to go to BCSO.
Bro,
I now
keep trying
want
to call it OCDPD.
Oh, and then he told
I
Key
can't
that
help
he was
it.
sorry.
I don't know why.
And he wanted to stay in shift 2. And then
When was
Mona
that?
told us he was. And then that was earlier in the day. And then Mona
same
told us
day.
no. He told us that he's doing it out of spite. And then the next thing I know, he's like, I want to go to shift 1. And Key said, I've had enough.
He said, sorry, I want to stay in the same day that he was like, I want to go to shift 2, shift 1. And also the same day he told Mona that he was going to stay around just to fuck things up.
I don't know if it was the same day he spoke to Mona. It might have been the day before. But he apologized to Key and said, I love shift 2. I want to stay in shift 2. And that's when it kind of clicked. Maybe he was staying just to kind of do shitty stuff. I don't know. And then later in the evening, after we had spoken to Paul and Lucy, he sends Key a text saying, I need a fresh start. I want to go to shift 1. And that's when Key said, okay, we're done. Because we were discussing, do we give him a road to redemption, or do we let him go?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you had someone in shift 1 that kept telling Bean, I want to go here, I want to go there, I don't want to be part of your shift, you're an absolute SHIT
Oh, they'd have
listener,
gone.
you're a
They'd have
terrible
gone.
captain. Right.
That's insane. We're not here to we're not here to make best friends with people or please people. We're here to run a fucking department and manage people so that we can be the fucking top end that we can as law enforcement. There are some times where we could do better with supporting people and giving people, positivity or whatever. But we're also not here to babysit people. Key made very good points of the fact that this is a person who could have spoken to multiple people. Shift 2, out of all the shifts, has the most sergeants, right? Why is he not going and talking to any of that? Why is all the blame coming down to literally Key, Oxby, and you? And Gravy occasionally.
Because Frodo has framed it in such a way
Archie.
that myself, Key, and Oxby are this little clique that don't like people. The fact of the matter is, we're frickin' command and high command. We're doing our jobs.
Yep. Oh yeah, I hate that term clique. I got accused of being in a clique once and it was just me in command, so I don't know how that was.
Viv, I have been accused of all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
I have been thrown under the bus.
Jesus.
And I haven't done anything like this ever. I never would. This is
no one's
not
gonna
good.
get fired for being off duty. No one's gonna get fired for going to 911s and calls at senior, but who? The fact that these people are malleable enough, that's taking advantage of very, very fresh people. Very fresh people. It's manipulative and quite frankly disgusting.
These PPOs think like this now.
Yeah.
And that's why when I saw Mona and Moss and Gravy, I said, listen, we need to help them through this. They think that Bubba was their god. Bubba and Frodo are their leaders, their gods, and that we are against them.
I don't know if there's going to be any way of doing that now, Ruby. I'm not saying that we should just fire them. I'm not saying that at all. But I think once we get to the bottom of talking about Frodo, having that meeting with Frodo and then figuring out the extent of the damage, if we get more information, I don't know if we will. But a talk will need to be had with them. But I'm going to be honest, after Bubba's shot you guys, the fact that people are still complaining, well, I say people, Paul still had his frustrations with things that were said by Oxby or whatever. Why is no one seeing that the shooting of that staff member is more important than your frustrations about being told to follow chain of command,
Right.
I don't know if there's going to be any way to bring them back. And that's unfortunately no fault of their own. They're not the ones who made these things up. They were told these things to the point where they believed these things, to the point where they didn't even want to tell you guys where they heard it from. Can you trust people like that within the department? Probably not. Maybe they'll start realizing how much they've been taken advantage of and how much they've been manipulated. But that might be tough work. There might be some hard work cut out. And again, I don't know whether it's going to even be possible. What's his name? Hang on. I did get told his name. Give me 1 second. I've got my little notes. How well Marcus Wester Is he all right? Like, I've heard that he was recently become a full officer, right?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of problems with him. He recently said that he wanted to be an FTO.
Okay.
And I know that Frodo, oh God almighty, Frodo and Bubba had been taking him with them when they've been with the cadets.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know whether he just had a brain fart yesterday, but I wasn't impressed to hear it. He asked if he could go and thank Bubba for all of his hard work and help while Bubba is in the cells, obviously after shooting you guys.
What?
Yeah, I guess he had a brain fucking fart, or it was the shock making him do weird shit. I don't fucking... He was told absolutely fucking not. You go and do that while he's sat in prison. Like, I understand we press the charge attempted murder a lot, multiple times a day. But it doesn't mean it loses its meaning, right? That's still somebody trying to kill someone. And that is one of your own trying to kill multiple of your own.
Man, if we were in a gang, holy cow. Right.
People are acting like we bloody are. Like, I
didn't know about that.
Yeah, no, I found that out today. Now, I'm not blaming it on him as like, oh, you know, he's a loyal Bubba follower or anything. I do think after speaking with Moss, he likely had a in shock moment. Probably did not process the thing entirely. I know that it happened so quickly, there's a lot of people in shock. There's a lot of people not dealing well with it. Remy was the one that noticed the muzzle flashes and ran into the corridor. She poked her head into the room and she said that she saw you guys on the ground. She immediately drew backwards because then obviously you're thinking, where the hell's the shooter? Bubba left the room and I guess he thought the only way out is for me to shoot my way out because he shot at Remy. He got her in the arm. She didn't go down. She didn't, you know, it was like a graze to her arm and she shot him down. But obviously now she's in shock because she's had to shoot one of her own down, if that makes sense. So you don't expect to have to do that, right? And obviously that's just that's not something you think you're going to be handling when you pop in just to do a bit of paperwork, which is what she was doing.
That's insane. I heard that she got shot. All I remember is the shouting and Oxby dropped to the ground so incredibly quickly. I was in shock.
Yeah.
I was in shock. I remember going to grab my radio. I remember Key trying to pull out his gun and I think I shot. I don't know. I don't remember. God damn.
Yeah. Obviously we haven't, because it's in the MDT that you guys were in ICU, people have obviously seen the arrest incident. People are aware that Bubba was the person who shot. Bubba is no longer employed with LSPD, etc., etc. We haven't gone into details regarding anything else, so people shouldn't have that information. I have asked, like, Dasha, I work well with in Shift 1. I've asked him to keep his ear to the ground about a couple things. So obviously with the whole Johnson taking cadets out and doing a morale check. But then also when Dee was speaking, I just wanted somebody there who would be able to tell me what actually happened.
Yeah.
And at the moment, with everything that's going on, I'm finding people who I can trust very, very few and far between right now, because just because people have acted so cagey, I'm going to be honest with you, Ruby, I don't care if someone wants to transfer to OCDPD, okay? I don't care. If they think they're going to be happier there, then go. I don't care, all right?
Yeah,
but
I
don't
care.
sit here and cause shit for everybody else. That's the thing that I'll have the issue with. So. And I think you put in a high command report, it's getting leaked by ODPD.
I think though with Bubba, it was the back talking to Key.
It's going to be very obvious who it's coming from.
Names that I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to do this. Now I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be shift 2. I love shift 2. And then 3 hours later, I want to transfer to shift 1. and that was just one portion of the three things that we wanted to speak to him about. We didn't even get a chance.
Yeah.
It's like he knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to work that out, though. When you've called your captain a shit communicator, a shit listener, you know, and then you've gone to the assistant chief to complain about shift 2 command, and then you're being called in by shift 2. I don't think it takes a genius to work out that you're probably not going to be kept in your job.
I didn't even know he had gone to speak to you until Rhodes told us last night.
Yeah, so I got like, it was odd. I can't remember who I was talking to. I think it was Arjun. I think I had Arjun in the office and somebody else. We were looking at the chief's office and how he'd put a bit more decor in, and we were talking about it. And then everybody left. I left, and I walked away that I never normally do. So the fact that they were out there waiting for me, I don't know whether they were watching to see where I went. I don't know, or whether it was pure coincidence, but I walked out through the lobby and out the front. I never walk out the front unless I'm going home. I usually walk through the lobby and then come out the side door to go and get my car. I walked out the front. Dee and Johnson were there, and then like I think Bubba should speak to you. It's really important. He's really upset. And Bubba sounded like he was gonna burst into tears. Like, he genuinely sounded like he was going to cry. So I listened to him, and I thought, I'm just gonna sit, because I also had the other two as an audience. So I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna pry too much. I'm gonna just let him give me the information. Say, hey, I'm sorry that this has happened to you. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. And then I stayed super fucking late, deliberately, to talk to Key. Then I got Key's side of it, and then it made sense. Right? Then obviously yesterday was my day off, but everything happened yesterday. So,
I mean, Rhodes isn't usually around, and he was, you know, he said to us, hey, you should use my office instead of, you know, over here in the vestibule. And we said, okay.
Yeah.
And then he took a nap on the couch, and then he woke up maybe 2 hours later after we had spoken to most of the people and we're about to speak to Bubba. And he said, you know, I should go home. I should actually really go home. And that's when it all happened.
Yeah. I have no idea. I felt like a little bit like I was like, hang on, is this on purpose? Is this deliberate? When they tried to talk to when they talked to me on Friday, because I was trying to get to a high command meeting that I ended up being late for. Because I just found like it very odd how it all happens, like how they managed to bump into me to talk to me about it. And I don't know whether they were just trying to spin the narrative that Shift 2 Command were doing such a terrible job or whatever. I thought, I'll just listen and I'll come across as like, I want to be supportive of everybody, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to pry. I'm not going to try and explain things away because I know that I've got an audience also. So I'm just going to sit here and listen, say that I'm sorry about that. I will figure things out. I will speak to people, figure things out, and try and set something up so we can all talk together. That was the end of the meeting. Then obviously I spoke with Key, who was fuming because obviously he feels like he's been skipped after they'd had conversations, which is, you know, rightly so. But also I wasn't going to sit there and say, with who I knew was with him, Dean Johnson, I wasn't going to sit there and say, listen, this is none of my business, you're skipping chain of command, because I think they're looking for ways to say, hey, we're being ignored, we're being mistreated, we're the victims, right?
And we're transferring.
Right. They're looking for an excuse. I don't give a shit. If you want to go, just go. Don't try and make out that we're the bad guys and that's why you're going. You're going because you want to go. I couldn't give a crap. If you want to go, go. But they're trying to, I think the purpose of it is to try and get other people to go with them. So.
But that means that Bubba has spoken to 3 PPOs of duty. He's spoken to Johnson.
Not long
He's
back.
spoken to
Literally,
D.
like, got approved.
He's obviously
like,
spoken to Frodo
ago.
multiple times. He's then poured out everything and told Mona everything. Why Mona, I don't know. She said they were writing together. How many more people
I think
Has
that's probably what
has he
bothers them
given
is that
this
we don't
narrative
actually
to?
care.
And how many more people has Frodo encouraged to continue this narrative?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any fucking words for any of this.
I'm really concerned about Key and Oxby, and I'm just really concerned what to do with these PPOs that feel like everybody's against them and that we hate them and that they can't do the job we actually hired them for.
Okay, so what I've spoken to Gravy and Moss. They're aware. I've just said, hey, I want us to be as supportive as possible. We basically have to prove the lie is wrong, essentially, which is fucking bullshit because we shouldn't have to put in that extra work to do that because it was never fucking true in the first place. But we do have to come across as supportive to them as much as we're aware that they probably fucking hate everybody's guts because of the shit that they've been told. The only way we can deal with things is just to carry on as we normally would and be supportive people. Until we can have that conversation with Key, get that conversation with Frodo done, and Oxby, obviously, and then move from there and see how deep this crap actually goes. Because if it is that their allegiance is with Frodo and Bubba after shooting people and trying to kill them, which is wild, and then Frodo, who's more than likely going to be released because of what he's done and how he's manipulated people, then those are not the people that we want in law enforcement, especially within the LSPD. So then they will not be, they'll not be welcome here. But it's a case of picking it apart, showing them that we're actually not those people. And then if their allegiance still lies with them, then they're gone, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, it's here's the crazy thing. When I spoke to Moss and Gravy, and probably if I go speak to Deke as well and Crystal, none of them know any of this because it's like these two entities. There's this lieutenant and captain are the enemies, and P&T has been its whole little own, sort of
little world.
department.
Yeah.
And all the sergeants, they're literally in shock, just like we were when we started to hear this stuff. They're like, what do you mean? And why didn't any of them come to us and speak to us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll write up what I can
Yeah.
remember and share it with you guys, okay?
Yes, please. Thank you. I would appreciate that. I'm going to try and talk to Mona and just get a statement down for the high command report as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ruby, you let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fridge and get a drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, okay?
But
all right.
yeah, I'm gonna wait because I'm really hoping that there's some doctors around that can check on Key or something. I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
Let
you.
me know if you find anything out, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you, Ruby. All right. We need to find Mona and speak with Mona. Deke! Hey, Deke!
Yeah.
Hello. Could I borrow you, please?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you.
Oh, let me just, I was about to have a chat with Paul. Let me just tell him I'm going to be a sec.
Oh, shit. No, absolutely. You go and... No, you have your conversation with him first, okay?
Okay.
I'll
all
wait
right,
around for you, all right?
All right.
Let me see if I can find Mona.
Paul, how you doing?
I'm wondering if he's been filled in. But I shall speak to him a bit. Where's Mona? Where's Gravy? Mona, Gravy, Voss, York. Gravy. Gravy? Gravy? Gravy, you still thinking? Oh, he's still thinking. You deep in that thought. Where's Mona? Oh, they went to the meeting room. Is that Ruby? Wait, did Mona fucking leave? Mona, please, Mona, no. Wait, no, she hit. Fuck. Voss is a wild card. Who knows where he'll land? I don't think that Voss will actually... I don't think Jack will... Jack's nosy and wants the tea. So Jack will go wherever the tea is in terms of he will physically place himself there. I don't think Jack will leave LSPD. I don't think he will leave LSPD. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright,
You're good. I don't know. Are you in a call right now?
Not really, I'll be honest. I'm not really into the pursuit.
Okay. Could you come to MRPD just so we can talk not on the phone, if that's okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Thank you. All right. I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, see you in a
All right,
sec.
bye. I think Voss is just trying to get the fucking tea and he's trying to be there. Jack likes to complain about a lot, you know? Like, he likes to complain. So if other people are complaining, he's gonna be there complaining, you know? Does that make sense? Hey, let's find somewhere to chat. I don't want to do it like out in the open.
No, that's fine.
It's probably the meeting room is being used, so it's probably gonna have to be the chief's office.
That's fine.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. What's the current call? Is it the S?
No security check.
Oh, jeez, fucking Christ. Okay.
Besties tried to take it, but they already got the loot. You know?
I think it was Bestie just shot down Vargos over it. We had an OIS not that long ago about it. Yeah. Oh, that's another one. Okay. All right. So I wanted to talk to you about the conversation that Bubba had with you because I want to record it down for high command, basically. Can you recall? Okay. So hang on. I'm gonna pop it into my notes for now, but yeah, how did the conversation between you guys go?
Okay, I'll be honest.
Why will Mona air out Viv?
Sorry, it's a bit tough because of everything, right? But
Oh, you're fine. You take your time.
So pretty much we're riding together. He began talking about how he was frustrated with how Command handled the situation with the hounds. He told me that he basically, I guess, quote unquote, instigated himself being shot with the hounds by saying something about this our block or whatever, right? Like we run these streets or some shit like that. I can't remember what happened, but he said he was not happy with Command about the fact that they were questioning him over 25 IFACs when he returned to work. That Chatterbox alleged that he had, rather than questioning him about his health and how he was doing. He felt like the priority was whether his PD equipment had been taken, lost, secured incorrectly, stuff like that. He began talking to me about Ruby and Oxby, and basically said, he wasn't happy with them at all, and asked how he was going to move forward from, his feelings, and pretty much he was talking about. But okay, so he was talking about Ruby and Oxby, and he began saying that they asked him about ODPD transfer. he turned around to me and he started laughing. He was like, "They don't even realize I'm not going to go to ODPD. I'm going to go to BCSO." And I said, "Well, if that's what makes you happy, and that's if that's the only way forward, and that's going to make you happy, and it's going to get rid of all this shit for you, just do it, right? Like, there's no. I'm not the type of person to beg someone to stay. So I don't know if that was what he was looking for or anything like that, but I wasn't the type. I'm not the type of person to do that. So I guess I just said to him, if that's what's going to make you happy in like the near future, then go and do it. Like, take full advantage of the fact that you have a department that you can go to.
Right.
And then he mentioned he was going on for a little bit about Ruby and Oxley about the 25 IPACs. He was almost like he couldn't really let go of it. I just listened. I just took it as like a frustration rather than anything else. And then after the conversation about command, he was shit talking command pretty much. And he said I would transfer out of LSPD shift 2 and go to ODPD to spite command, pretty much, is what he said. There wasn't really much more to it other than that. Didn't think, it was going to be like, I didn't think he was going to pull out a fucking class 2 and start shooting everyone, but, yeah.
No, I
I'm not
don't think
sure.
anyone would have
That's
seen that coming.
pretty
I'm gonna
much
be
it.
honest.
Like, that's the main points of the conversation that we had. We were riding together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Did he mention at any point about staying in shift 2? Or was that another conversation that was had? We've got shot because get shot her best friend forever castle help?
He was obviously talking about BCSO, right? Like, initially he first said to me, "Okay, I'm gonna, I'll transfer to BCSO." Like, I was like, "Yeah, okay, do it, whatever."
Mm-hmm.
The only time he ever said about staying in shift 2 was when he mentioned the ODPD. So he was like, "I'd stay in LSPD shift 2 to spite them," is pretty much what he said. Does that make sense? Like, he was like, "I'd stay to spite them and then go to ODPD."
Oh, okay. I see.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry if I
No, you're fine.
Me and Bubba, he FTO'd me a lot when I was a cadet. I got fast tracked to PPO pretty quickly. He did my final. We don't really have much of a relationship outside of work.
Right.
And so he came to me.
His face
I
is still
assumed
fucked
on a
up, huh?
professional level for advice.
Okay.
So there's not really much more to it other than that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just I just wanted to know what he had been saying because I'd heard obviously that he'd mentioned about staying deliberately to Spike Command and then also going to Spike Command. I just wanted to get that noted down.
No, he definitely wanted to spike command.
Yeah. Anything that he did was just to be yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. I do want to let you know as well. I did have a conversation with Ruby the next day.
Okay.
She is obviously my command, and I felt it was probably better in terms to make sure it didn't escalate that Ruby knew about the situation, to which she told me she didn't hear about anything. But she hasn't heard anything from Bubba. Bubba lives with her. And I told her she's essentially going to have to make the decisions that she's uncomfortable with to look after herself, take care of herself. And, if Bubba has to go his own pathway, that's what he's going to have to do. And, there's no change in that. Ruby can't do that. She isn't, the stable person. So, but after the conversation with Ruby, basically for context, Lucy and Ruby are riding together. When Lucy started mentioning like some stuff about Bubba wanting to move into the cadet house site, she had me talking about earlier.
Right.
And I was kind of confused because I was like, well, if his intentions are to move out of the PD, why would he want to move into an LSPD cadet house site? But after my conversation with Ruby that day, I saw Bubba and he was acting like real strange with me. So I think he said some shit like, he came up to me and he was like, "You don't fuck with me." And I just thought it was a bit odd, I was like,
what?
I haven't like
what?
Obviously I had a private conversation with Ruby at the back of PD. There's no way of
Yeah,
him knowing
he
that I've
wouldn't
had
have
the
known
conversation
that.
with Booby.
So do you think nothing was said in that car to indicate in front of Lucy, right? That conversation had been had?
I think Lucy probably went to Bubba and told him what I said because I called him a
Oh,
traitor.
about the... Oh, I see. Okay.
So I didn't give
Okay.
any context while Lucy was in the car. I said it to
Right.
Booby afterwards, but in the car, all I said was he's a traitor and don't trust him. And I think Lucy went to Bubba in the time that I was having my conversation with Booby, and when my conversation with Booby was done, Bubba said, "You don't fuck with me," and I'm like, that's a bit of a change, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Bubba speak like that ever.
Yeah.
Okay. And this was after you guys had spoken about, well, Lucy had brought up that Bubba wanted to move into the cadet house, right?
Yeah, because I said, "Don't let him do it. He's a traitor." And that was pretty much all I said. I didn't say anything else. So we were in the car riding together for quite a long period of time. I just said, "Traitor, don't like traitor, don't." You know, like I didn't share anything with Lucy until after the situation happened, and she started panicking. She was saying it was all her fault, and
Lucy
I said
panicked?
to Lucy, yeah.
She explained why she thought it was all her fault?
She told me that she told Command everything. She was. So I was pretty much in shock as well. But Lucy came through and she started pretty much shouting almost, you know, saying, "Oh my God, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. You know, I caused this." And I said, "Lucy, no, like, I think you're not the only one who's had a conversation with Command tonight, which was yesterday, because Key also called me I assume before the meeting to ask me what it was that Bubba actually said."
Right.
And so I was very direct with him. I've told him exactly what I've told you.
Right.
And so I think maybe Key also called Lucy and she's panicking now.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, Bubba was acting a bit strange. You know.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would have ever seen Bubba turn around and doing that.
Yeah.
I don't like you. I've never seen him like angry. When I spoke to him the other day, he was very clearly upset, but it was upset, not angry. You know, like it was sad,
But you
upset.
spoke to him, yeah?
So yeah, Friday. He wanted to talk to me about the issues that he's been having. So because of who he was with and because I'm aware of things that are happening, I listened to him. I took it all in. I said, "I'm sorry that is happening. I'll try and get to the bottom of it." And then I spoke to Key later on. I got a bit more of the picture. And then I had my day off yesterday. And I guess everything hit the fan yesterday. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Key because like 5 minutes before the alphas went up, I don't know, I just had a feeling I was at Strawberry Gas. I was refueling my car. I noticed Key had probably been in MRPD. He hadn't even left the PD.
Meetings on meetings, yeah.
Yeah, he was there for like a really long period of time. And I just thought, I feel like I need to check in on him. And
Yeah.
I texted him within maybe 5-10 minutes, the alphas went off. I was like, it's fucking crazy timing.
Yeah.
And I do feel bad for him. He never replied. So I hope he gets better soon.
Yeah. That's all that any of us are hoping right now is that he gets better soon.
Yeah.
Are you part of the FTO program? Do you FTO or no?
I do FTO, yeah.
Yeah. All I'm trying to instill in people is that, you know, we try and act supportive to anybody who is, I mean, it's the same for just any officer, right? There's going to be a lot of people who haven't heard about what's happened. Just make sure that we're available for people to talk to and be supportive of. Redirect them to obviously their chain of command if things are a little bit too heavy. But the cadets and stuff,
yeah.
Like, I'm aware that obviously they're blaming themselves. I've been told that it's not just Lucy who's blaming herself. Apparently Paul is also blaming himself. I think Deke is currently speaking with Paul. But I don't know if this is because Paul spoke with Lucy. So it hasn't come out of Lucy's mouth to us directly, but Paul has said that they're both basically blaming themselves for what's happened. But
yeah, no, Lucy was pretty much a mess last night.
Yeah.
She was really tearing herself up about it.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point where I felt I'll be honest with you, Viv. I'm not very good at emotional situations, and so
Mhm.
I took her up to the roof, and I was like, "Look, it's fine. We probably had our part in this, and it sucks that it's come to this, but
Right.
you know, I couldn't console her in that moment. I couldn't make her feel any better because
Ghost.
I also felt like shit. And so I just went to a fucking mountain and I sat there and I just looked at the ocean. Like
Yeah.
I can't deal with okay. We have three of our command members in ICU, three of which have been really fucking helpful people. They've done everything for the fucking shift. I have nothing bad to say about them, not a bad bone in their bodies. And I've got Lucy crying, saying it's all her fault, and I can't, because I was gonna go off on her. I was gonna be like, this isn't, as much as I love
I
you,
know.
Lucy. It's not about you. We've got fucking
Yes.
Alan
Yeah.
Key, Ruby York, Connor
Yeah.
Roxby in ICU. I don't want to listen to it.
Mhm.
You know.
No, I see where you're coming from with that. All I'm gonna ask is that we make sure that we support each other through it, because there's gonna be a lot of shocked people. Cadets wise though, I don't want people shutting them out, because I think they're in a very unfortunate position from what I've heard. I want people to be able to support them as much as possible, and try not to shut them out, but also if you see or hear anything concerning, make sure that you let your chain of command know about it, okay? The sergeants are going to be brought up to speed and stuff like that, so if you want to just let them know about whatever it is that you hear, like especially things like they're blaming themselves about it, like why would you be doing that sort of thing,
Yeah. I didn't quite understand it. I just kind of, in the moment, I think I was just overwhelmed. I brushed it off as it's just an intense situation. We've all just watched our three command members
Yeah.
lying on the ground. We've got an officer who's now going to jail. I think
Yep.
it was just, I don't think we're going to recover from that for at least a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in shock. Especially people who were friends with Bubba as well. I think a lot of people don't know where to put themselves right now, because they know that obviously it was incredibly wrong, but they never saw it coming themselves. And to not see something like that coming from someone that you're friends with, I think can shock people massively.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. Like, I guess Key and Ruby, they came to me and asked me about the spite. Like they asked me directly, what did he say? And I said, well, he said he's going to spite you and then go to a DPD. That's pretty much it. And then he turns around and shoots him. And I kind of feel like, I'm kind of glad that I told him that information, and I should have done anyway. But like, now I'm looking back on it, I'm like, well, I've had my part in it, but I'm not directly involved.
Yeah.
So I still kind of feel some type of way, because it's like, well, all I said, all it needed to be was a conversation, just a conversation between Bubba, Key, Ruby, Oxby, and it's pretty obvious when I tried to have that conversation, I was shut down.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
So good though. Is there anything else you'd like to
No,
know?
that's everything. Thank you, Mona. I appreciate you coming and having the chat. Okay. All right. I'll speak to you soon. Okay. Take care.
Yeah, damn.
Are you taking stuff out of the goddamn fridge?
I'm just eating
Simbo?
something. I'm hungry.
Simbo!
I'm hungry.
This is LSPD!
But I'm
Simbo!
hungry.
I blip watched your ass walk up to the fucking fridge.
This is my first time.
Okay. You get one time. One time, okay? That's it. It's done.
Oh, no.
How about this time and then two more after this?
No, 2 mores. No 2
3 more
mores,
after
Simbo.
this.
No.
I'm wearing a mask. You don't know who I am.
Look. God fucking damn it. Come through, Deke.
Thank you.
All right. Have you been brought up to speed?
Yes, yeah, I have.
Okay. Was it other sergeants that you've spoken to, or have you managed to speak with Ruby?
I haven't spoken with Ruby yet. No, I spoke to Gravy and Moss.
Okay. All right. I'm glad. Yeah, I was just gonna call you in. I've said the same to Moss and Gravy.
Oh, sorry, I missed most of
Sorry. Hang on.
that. Voice got a bit funky.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I got you.
Okay. I think Basically, what I've said to Moss and Gravy is just try and keep an eye out on some offices and stuff. Obviously, everything that's going on is a massive shock to everybody. If you hear of anything being talked about or being said about what could explain what's led up to any of this, just make sure you pass it on up the chain. But in particular, keep an eye out for the cadets, because the cadets apparently are blaming themselves. I understand you've just spoken with Paul. Was it regarding
Yeah, I
that or
spoke with
something
Paul
else?
and Lucy. Yeah,
Okay.
I spoke with Paul and Lucy regarding this. I just wanted to, given what I had heard that, you know, Bubba and Frodo had been saying to them, I just wanted to sort of do a check-in with them and make sure that they're, you know, they didn't feel like Command had any problem with them, or they were, you know, their backs were up against a wall or anything like that.
Okay, that's good. That's good, yeah, because they're apparently blaming themselves for it.
Yeah, Lucy is, at
yeah.
least.
So Paul had told Frodo that they're blaming themselves for it. How much do you know about the Frodo situation?
Nothing. Today is my first time hearing about most of this shit. And it
Yeah.
surprised me quite a lot, to be honest. I've always had a pretty good relationship with Frodo.
Yeah.
I
lot of
was
us have.
curious as to what I guess, because I don't think anyone's had a conversation with him yet.
No.
And I wanted to talk to him, but Moss and Gravy recommended that I don't, and I leave it for you guys.
Yeah. So what was supposed to happen yesterday was they were speaking with Bubba and getting Bubba's, like, giving him the ability to respond and explain his side of things, just in case there was any way that, like, things had been miscommunicated, misunderstood, whatever. They were going to do the same with Frodo, but then obviously they all got shot. I know their plan is to speak with Frodo, but I need to be able to speak with Key about that first and figure out what's going on as well. I know Ruby's given me a fair idea, but obviously Key is still in ICU, and obviously Oxby as well. So I believe at the moment we are continuing as normal. He might have an idea that he is being suspected of multiple things regarding telling cadets things that are just insanely
Probably. I was
wildly untrue.
upfront with the cadets about that we had heard that Frodo had been saying
Yeah.
that. I straight
I
up
mean,
said
Frodo knows, but Frodo has been sitting up, like, he doesn't know that I know this stuff, because I didn't until a couple of days ago. He's been acting as if, you know, he's deeply, incredibly upset. I don't know if that could be true, but he's been standing guard outside of ICU. Keeping himself out of trouble, more than likely. He mentioned to me that he feels like a couple of cadets might be upset about it. He told me about Paul and Lucy, and then that was about it. I don't personally want to just go in like a wrecking ball and fire his ass until we can get the full extent of what's been going on, and I think he and Oxby, as well as Ruby, have the most information on that, but unfortunately 2 of them are still in ICU.
Yeah.
So we're continuing as normal at the moment. Just make sure we're, you know, acting supportive of each other, including Frodo and the cadets. And then eventually, I guess that conversation will be had and things will be uncovered and he will be forced to explain his side of things.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like to, if I'm around, I'd like to request to be present for that, because Frodo and I don't know, we got into a bit of trouble together. You know what I mean? We in a way came up a little bit together around the same time. So I feel like we have a good rapport, and I don't know, this all seems out of left field from my relationship with him. So I'd like to see if I could be a part of that conversation if possible.
That you'll need to speak to Ruby then. Go ahead and speak with Ruby on that one, because it'll likely be shift to lieutenants and
I just didn't know if she was, you know, back into the swing of things.
She's come back. She's assuring me that she's okay to be here. She's had conversations with me about everything that's gone on. She's had multiple conversations with other people as well. But definitely go and talk to her. I think she'd appreciate, you know, knowing that people care and are asking about her and stuff too. So yeah, it's I mean, Bubba also lived with Ruby, right? So
yeah,
there was that too, which I didn't know until today. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, he was a friend to a lot of us. It's insane.
Never would have seen this coming.
No.
Okay. All right. But if there's anything that you need, I know Ruby is out of ICU, but Ruby is the only one out of ICU. If you feel that you don't want to bother Ruby with too much, just let me know. We see each other around every now and then, right? But also, BCSO High Command are also here for us, as well as like Bean sometimes goes into shift too as well.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm just mostly spending today just checking in with people, making sure everyone's doing all right, so we don't have another Bubba brewing under the surface. You know.
No, I get you. No, I appreciate that, Deke. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, no problem. All right.
All right. All right. You have a good day.
You too.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let me figure out. Is there anybody else? Crystal. Do you want to talk to Crystal? I want to talk to Gravy. So Ruby's brought up the point of subpoenaing Bubba. The thing that I'm concerned about is this very much seems like Bubba basically let everything get to him so much to the point where he burst and just like fucking opened fire. I don't know whether we have the PC to subpoena him, because the stuff that obviously Ruby's looking for is related to internal investigation rather than criminal activity. Although him obviously shooting the officers is criminal activity enough. If we've got suspicions that he planned to do that with other people, which I highly doubt, then I feel like maybe corruption is a hag. Wait, corruption? Bro. Oh my god, wait. 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 Knowingly abuses their position of authority for personal gain, political influence, or to confer unlawful benefits or detriment upon another. Unlawful benefit or detriment. Acts constituting corruption include but are not limited to accepting or soliciting bribes or favors in exchange for official acts, misusing official powers, resources, or confidential information. Interfering with investigations or court proceedings, using official authority or the threat thereof to direct or coerce others to commit illegal acts. Other than political influence, which I think would get argued out, I don't think this fits. Because it's not bringing unlawful benefit or detriment upon another. It's just being an absolute asshole. It's not technically unlawful to bitch about your fucking boss. To make others believe that your boss is an asshole. This would be very hard to argue. If they've got a good lawyer, it wouldn't make it. Knowingly abuses their position of authority for personal gain. It's not a personal gain. For political influence, you could try and argue that departments are somewhat political and there's politics involved in it, and that this, that, and I think it would be very tough to do that. It's enough for the subpoena, though. This would be a really fucking sweaty court case, by the way. Well, the thing is you've got to have suspicion of a crime. Okay. So the crime was he shot the officers. You've then got to have the suspicion and the indication that he was using his why do I want to say telephonetical? What's the fucking word? What time is it? Holy shit. Okay. He was using his his communicative device. His communicative device, right? to plot that illegal act of the only crime technically committed right now that we have 100% like the fucking PC and all that shit for was the shooting, right? The corruption, I don't know what prong of corruption this would fit that well. Unless we can figure out a little bit more beforehand. Which is what is going to happen with the talks, I guess, with Telephonic. Is that what I mean? That might be the one. This will need the PPO's interrogation. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, but I can't get that until the people are out of ICU because they're the ones that had these conversations. Right now, I don't think BII misusing official powers, resources, or confidential information. By the way, guys, because I'm discussing it with you guys, I can't be the one person. I can't be the one pressing this. Like, it's fine to have your opinions and stuff, but I think even misusing official powers, resources, or confidential information, what's the end goal? Misusing official powers, lying to some cadets about what your bosses think, or confidential information. It might fit more Frodo than Bubba, by the way. Hello?
It's Ruby.
Hey. You okay? You okay?
Dee just gave me the key that Bubba had to my house because him and Omar just went and spent time with him because he's out of prison, and 2 officers are spending time with someone that just shot up command.
So I know that they went to talk to him in prison and Ventura was there listening. Well, he wasn't there listening, but he overheard a part where they were telling him that it's incredibly wrong. So I did not know that they were still continuing to spend time with him. The unfortunate thing is like, I don't know how much I can do in terms of, I can't stop people speaking to people. You've got people going out there and visiting gang members who shoot us all the time, right? It's just, this is why I've had Dasha go and listen into conversations that Dee and Johnson have been having with cadets, etc. Like, you know, assisting them with it because I want to figure out what they're saying because I have my suspicions, right?
Also, Key just came in the building, so I'm assuming he's out.
Where is he? Oh, he's here.
Somewhere. He's here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Hey, Key?
All right, I'll let you talk to him.
Hey, thank you, Ruby.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Angry.
Of course.
Disappointed. Betrayed. Taken advantage of, strung along, manipulated.
Yeah.
But I feel very clear, and, you know, I think the silver lining that I thought of lying in that bed last night was that I feel, in the worst way possible, vindicated.
He was right.
I feel that the feelings that I was carrying, whether or not I could convey them correctly in the most perfect and succinct and diplomatic manner, I felt like I knew where people stood, and I knew that there was really only one course of action for us. And really all I can do is blame myself for not pulling the plug, you know, well, immediately, really. Let it fester. I just didn't think that it would turn out this bad. I expected drama, manipulation, stories, and narrative. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
And to have my final bit of grace taken advantage of, and ours, of just trying to do a peaceful dismissal, where I said, and I quote, I want to leave this in a way that if you want to, I'll have good things to say about your potential rehirement in the future. And not only did I get venom and bile spat back at me, the 3 of us were shot down like fucking animals.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah.
taking my captain down.
I'm very fucking sorry that that happened. I don't think any of us, like you said, saw that coming at all. But I would like to talk to you further on the matter. I just don't know if you're up to it right now.
What I'd like to do is I want to chat with Ruby first and foremost,
course,
and
of
then after
course.
that, I'll have the time for you. All right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, you go and do
Yeah.
what you need to do, okay?
Thank you, Viv.
All right, I'll
And
speak
thank
to you
you,
about.
Crystal.
Sorry. Ah. It's so good to see you, Captain.
Hey, Crystal? Crystal?
Don't hurt his ears.
Oh, yeah, Jack,
Yeah.
don't, Jack.
Yeah,
People have
but
just
he-
got out of hospital, man. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, get out of hospital. I
Can
got assaulted at
can I
the
s-
hospital. Nobody helps me.
When did you get assaulted?
Literally like 10 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ. I'm
You
sorry that
okay?
happened to you, Jack. I feel
There's
like
just some
all
kind
the...
of grape guy with some grape mask fucking tased me
What?
multiple times and put me in the cuffs.
What?
And fucking nobody fucking... Bro, nobody does shit,
They
man.
tased
What
you?
if this guy would be like Booba in the garden with the taser, huh? And there was no
Reminds me of an anime
evidence.
episode.
Wait, which one?
Wait, I mean, which
The
one?
one like what you call it? It's
Was
not.
it
It's about
grape
cells.
guy?
You know that one, Jack?
Was it?
It
Was it
discusses like the
Crystal?
science and stuff about the red blood cells as well. It's nice when they make like an anime that's like educational at the same time, especially like sports anime where
shit.
like it shows you like the complications of like I think it breaks down the sport for you. It makes me think maybe I should have tried that sport. Maybe I should have been a volleyball player.
Crystal, do you mind talking
yeah.
to me for a little bit in the captain's office? I do want to chat to you about some stuff.
Oy, oy,
Thank
oy.
you.
Okay.
I'll meet you in there,
We
though,
both
Crystal.
know about what stuff. Wink, wink.
Wait, the stuff? Jack, am I in trouble?
We don't know.
Crystal, I'll meet you in there. I just got to chat to Jack for a second.
What? Why me? I'm just lower developed on bottoms, okay? I know nothing.
Well, Jack, I think you're like the smartest guy here.
I'm just gonna say as some
only guy here.
I was having this temptation in me, really stupid temptation inside, to tell him one thing. I didn't say that.
Do you want to share with the class?
I was like, "Hey, Booba, the job is not done." I didn't say that, but I'm gonna lie. I was like, God damn, that would be so fun and stupid at the same time to say.
Huh. Crystal, I'll meet you in the captain's office, chief's office.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just give me
Yeah,
one
that sounds
second with
good.
Jack.
I really want to go have that talk now.
I already said that would be so quick. I'm just I warned everybody,
Uh-huh.
okay? I warned. There was disclaimer. I'm saying.
Disclaimer, right.
Right.
Jack, come with me. Crystal, I'll see you in a
Wait, what?
second in the chief's office.
Wait, why me? What's up?
How was Bubba? Bubba?
Oof. He's sounding like he's fully devoted himself to the dark side of the force.
Okay.
He's not looking good. I don't know what the fuck happened. I literally talked to this guy before he done it.
Yep.
Like maybe not before he done it. Maybe that's over like saying 6 hours before he done it, because I was having some things I need to attend.
How long were you up there for?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Ooh,
What?
My bad.
Hey, sorry, bro.
What do you mean up
Were
for
you
what?
on duty?
Yeah, no,
Hey,
no. I was not yesterday when the thing happened. I was before. Met him
You
before.
spoke before, okay. So how did he seem when you spoke to him before? Wait, who just said hi and walked past?
He got the change. He's
Omar.
He was trying to say like, oh, I gonna quit or something like that, and then like before he was saying he gonna transfer to BCSO. Then
Sorry, come this way a second. It's just a quick one that I want. I just don't want to stand in the middle of the corridor, you know. Sorry, Gravy.
Guys. Sorry. It's not really big deal. I was talking to him, and you know, there was some negativity there, but I was trying to convince him to not quit the PD force. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And I was telling him, hey, yeah.
Did you go see him today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
While he was in prison or after he got out?
Both.
Okay. All right.
Ventura, I think Ventura was there too.
Yeah, he was at prison because he had to sort out his stuff.
Yeah, I was there, like, you know, to listen, because I was really curious about his side. Like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
You know, but
I'm
you know,
real confused as to why nobody seems to be bothered about the people who are hurt, though.
Oh no, I was interested, but they're not really speaking to me. But you know, it is what it is. I accept that.
When you say they're not speaking to you, is that just Bubba or Dean Johnson as well?
Oh no, I'm talking about the people who were shot. I think you were
Right.
mentioning, yeah, yeah,
Right.
like Ruby, Key, Oxby. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know. I'm not gonna be pushy to you know.
I want to stir a
I'm
little
not the
bit.
guy
I
who's
do want
gonna
to stir a little bit.
want to speak to me. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just gonna move on. You know what I mean? Nothing lost. You know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I think that you know some people like Bubba was good guy. That you know, I saw multiple angles of the situation with Bubba, and in my opinion, absolutely zero the how to say that the skill of deduction was -10. I'm just gonna say that because people were going so overestimating goddamn conclusions for small information they get. What I was getting from what I get,
Yeah,
right, from Booba, and then everything blow up for no reason, like TLDR. Everything started because of the Hound's shit. Okay.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for this
all of the
subscription. I
collapse of the
appreciate
Booba
you.
mind about the command. There is a Hound situation. Was
Oh no,
purely
I'm aware of all of that side of things. I was just I'm
yeah. And him getting in his head, like, you know, like I said this joke about what Ruby said. Yeah, she claimed she didn't say that, but she said that in front of 3 people and me. And instead of taking it as a joke, I don't know if he's taking it as a joke or he's taking it more as like, oh my god, this is the command said about me. But in reality, he did. I was more punished in this house situation than him. He didn't even have got dabs. I was sent off duty.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah. And then is like this pushing is about this ODPD fishing who is, you know, you are ODPD or you are not ODPD or you maybe are in the ODPD, like, and all of that spiral to the shit.
Yeah,
You know
I would take everything you're hearing with a pinch of salt, though, Jack. There is so much more to it.
Yeah, no,
so much more to it.
But
and the unfortunate thing is there are people who are deliberately putting a specific narrative out there. And unfortunately, people are falling from it, especially from what I'm hearing from people while questioning. So.
I know.
I mean, if people, you know, if people don't give a shit about their own being shot down in a place where they should actually be safe because they're behind a locked door, then what can you fucking say, right? I'm telling this guy, I'm telling this same fucking guy that nobody ever deserves to be shot over something they've said. I'm telling Bubba this the day before he decides to then turn around and shoot down 3 of his command members for something they've said.
You know, I'm the guy of the principle, if you're using the violence, the conversation is meaning you lose the conversation. Okay, whatever argument or motives.
100%. But I don't know. I'm starting to see now that there are people who think he's in the right.
No way.
Well, people are out there with him, no?
What do you mean?
I gotta go and talk to Crystal. I don't want to keep her waiting. Okay, but I'll see you around, Jack.
Yeah, no, Assistant Chief. Farewell.
I'll see if that gets back to him.
Tokyo's gonna be eventful.
Everything's eventful, Jack. Life is eventful. Are you coming with me? Where are you?
You're
not invited, Jack.
I wish. You
You're
guys
not
remove the
inviting
goddamn.
me.
I need to put my new microphones and cameras. That's not fair. Now I'm going to fridge.
I'll see you in a minute, Jack. Hey, Crystal. How you doing?
I bet you.
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. You ask Jack a singular question and he'll talk forever.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. I had cotton candy and a snow cone, and I've been cleaning cars.
Oh, great.
Mhm.
Okay.
Making bonds.
With regards to what happened yesterday, are you okay? I know that there's a fair few people who are a little bit in shock right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've
Yeah.
asked other sergeants the same thing, and I know that you do this anyway. And you're somebody that people talk to and people enjoy. You're a very kind-natured person. I just want to make sure that we're ensuring that our officers and staff are supported during what is going to be a really tough time with multiple command members being put into ICU, coming out, trying to get back into the swing of things. And then obviously with the person who did that being somebody who was pretty, I would say integral to training people, right? I just want to make sure that, if people need to talk or anything, or you just reiterate to people, hey, if you need to chat, I'm always here, kind of
Actually,
thing. What's up?
I don't know if I can do that.
Wait, why?
Now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to feel everything I didn't wanna. I failed, but Chief,
Wait, what do you mean you failed?
he just came to me. He talked to me. He told me his frustrations and how he was doing. I should have known then they were signs and kind of the steps, kind of trickled into this. I'm not good at explaining, and maybe if I was able to express that properly to them for him, maybe they would understand his perspective. Maybe he wouldn't have gone down that path. That's not the type of person he is, or I know he wants to be, and it just sucks that people end up doing things that just make them snap or cross a path they'll never be able to come back from.
I don't think you failed, Crystal. I think you were one of the people who actually succeeded because you listened to him, right? So, Bubba unfortunately had...
It wasn't enough.
Well, the thing is you couldn't fix Bubba's frustrations because, unfortunately, Bubba's frustrations were his interpretation of something that happened, right? But there are other sides to it, and I've heard the other sides to it. And eventually everybody sees and perceives and processes the same situation differently, right? There is no way that anybody ever could have seen this coming. Bubba had plenty of people to talk to, and in actual fact, apparently on the same day he'd apologized to Key about I think he'd asked to transfer shifts or something. He'd said he was sorry. I'd rather stay shift 2. It wasn't just one incident. I know it's a lot of it is being brought down to the one incident, but it wasn't just one incident. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I imagine it was bubbling up.
Yeah. And the thing is like people can only help so far with however much they're talking to you about it. Ultimately, there's only so much you could have done, and that would have likely have been facilitating a conversation between Bubba and Key or whoever he had the issue with. But from then on, it's kind of how those two people handle it and what happens and how they leave that conversation, right? That's not on you. And from what I can gather, you were present at one of the conversations, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So you did that.
Yeah, but I guess with that conversation, you know how someone when when they talk to you about something, it's like either they wanna fix or change it or they just wanna talk it out.
Right.
Or something. I think he just wanted to vent out his frustrations.
No, I get you.
But I don't think you got his needs met in that conversation.
But then if that...
So I think it kind of may have bubbled up more. Because he was able to express it, right? Or wasn't able to.
Well, none of this is you failing, okay? None of this is anything to do with you failing. In actual fact, I think you're an incredibly supportive person for people. I think you're a very large role model for a lot of people, and I you might not realize that, but you are.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
Terrible.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
bad or terrible. No. It's the nature of the person that you are. You're someone who will talk to everyone and anyone. You'll give people the time of day. You're very patient with people. And I think there's a lot of people that lack all and everything above, you know? But I think you bring out the better side in a lot of people, especially those people who are a little bit more closed off.
Mm.
So don't beat
Appreciate
yourself
you
up
think
about that,
so.
okay?
But I don't do much.
Okay, you can't say that after the hours that you pull on shift, Crystal. Thank you.
That's nothing much at all. You know, it's all quantity over, not quality.
No. See, I disagree with
No.
that.
What?
Look, Crystal, you're a sergeant for a reason, okay? You're a captain, okay?
Well, I mean, I guess they didn't want to like bring me all the way down after being promoted to
No,
a
that's not
captain
it.
because
No.
of favoritism.
But okay, first off, it isn't because of favoritism. I don't think you should be less than a sergeant, okay? Secondly, if people favor you, isn't that for a reason? People don't favor people for no reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? I don't want you thinking ill of yourself or putting yourself down like that, okay?
Thanks, but Chief, I'll try not to.
Okay.
I'll do better.
Just keep doing what you're doing, Crystal, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If anybody wants to chat, just encourage them to do so. I don't want people holding things in. Getting confused about things, okay?
I think I know I could have done better. And I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Okay.
And I do notice something, if I have a feeling something is bothering me, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why. And I have to try and figure that out and resolve it.
But it's the same for you. If you feel the same way, you have to talk to people, right?
Oh yeah, I have a Perry diary. I usually forget stuff, so I just text him a bunch of stuff.
Okay, perfect. See?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You got your
Hey,
support
the
network
captain's
too.
okay. Oh, and everybody else. I had to do some stuff. They've asked to talk to Jack about something. Hopefully he doesn't tell... Oh, sorry. They've asked to talk to me in the chief's office before that. I'm about to have that talk. Picture of... A gif of cat big gulp. Wish me luck.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. We'll just keep doing what you're doing, Crystal. Make sure that people have a chat with you if they need to.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, good talk, Crystal. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you.
Oh no, thank you for your time, but Chief, I'm so sorry I
okay.
had to spend time with someone like me. You can get out of... I'll get out of here right away.
Crystal, stop apologizing for it. I like spending time with you.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, that went well. That went well. Okay, all right. On to the next one. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, she calls us butt chief. And it sounds like butt cheeks, and it's one of the funniest things. So funny. Hey guys. Uh-oh.
You alright?
I think so. Are you guys okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
We're fine.
I didn't... okay, I thought I'd lost all my hearing at that point. Okay.
Ruby and I just went over, I guess, everything that happened.
Okay.
I was informed that some officers went down to visit Bubba while he was on hold.
Yeah.
I was told that apparently Ventura was, close enough to maybe hear a couple of things. No idea what they spoke about. I wasn't informed of that. I heard he's off his hold and he's out, and he pled not guilty.
Okay.
I heard that Senior Officer Frodo Dachi stood watch in front of the ICU for multiple hours, I'm told. Thought it was a very heroic display of compassion and loyalty to the wounded Shift 2 command. Ruby and I just found it troubling, though, because most of what we dealt with yesterday was either in part, either started by, propagated by, or shared as an opinion by the gentleman who was providing watch over us in the hospital. Oxby included, who's still in there, and who knows when he'll get out. Did you get any type of recap as to how and why Bubba was being terminated at all, other than what you knew from us speaking, Viv?
Yeah, Ruby had spoken to me about the fact that there were like 3 major things that were sort of pointing you guys to that direction. Yeah.
When I say we checked every avenue, I mean it. The nail in the coffin for us that gave us no other course of action was, while we had been speaking to all the people for the past 3 or 4 hours, I got a text from Bubba, which I can read to you, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
And it stated that, and I'll let you know, this was after we had spoken to the cadets. And after we had spoken to the cadets, I got a text from Bubba saying, "Can I transfer to shift 1? I think I need a new start." And when I relayed that to everyone, I'm not sure what the exact words we used were, but if he wasn't for shift 2, and he wasn't gonna, try his best and double down and just put the past behind him and work forward, what more do we have to offer him? because shift 1's not going to take him, shift 3's not going to take him, the BCSO won't take him, the marshals won't take him, and it's not even about slander or lies. I would assume from everything that I've told you, if you heard of someone wanting to transfer in that situation, you would be skeptical, to say the least.
Right.
So what that left us with is that he was looking for any avenue that would get him away from us and keep him employed. And I'm not going to allow that to happen, because at that point, I felt like his trust was long out the window. And, well, 10 minutes after the text, we kind of saw the writing on the wall. That trust was gone for who knows how long.
Right.
One of the things I spoke to Bubba about was that Frodo is the one that started the rumor or put the word out that Bubba was one of the most likely people to transfer to the ODPD. And when that was broached with Bubba, that, you know, let me speak like a layman here, that someone was potentially lying on his name and spreading rumors, Bubba's response was to snap, refuse to speak, and to blame Oxby and Ruby for accusing him of lying when he refuted that claim. When I spoke to Bubba about that in a conversation after we had spoke, Viv, he stated that you know, he was just lashing out and that he was emotional, and that when he told me to my face that he was transferring to ODPD, he didn't mean it. And I said, okay, but what about Frodo? What about the lie that caused you to be upset, that caused you to be questioned and have your trust, you know, brought to light, and to make you feel like your command didn't believe you? What about that lie? Nothing. Not a word. No acknowledgement, no ire, no spite, no anything. I'm telling you right now, Viv, if somebody said Alan Key is conspiring to murder officers, Alan Key is conspiring to transfer departments, Alan Key is sabotaging the LSPD, and I found that out, and you were dealing with me and helping me, you know, process my feelings professionally, I would be wanting them punished. I would want to speak to them. I would want them dealt with. I would want them fired. I would want something done, something, because my integrity as an officer was brought into question by someone for no discernible reason. And the thing that I realized is there is a discernible reason. There are no lies. There are just half-truths to set up, just like I told you the other day, these avenues for these people to distance themselves, to ostracize themselves, and to make themselves martyrs so that they can go and cry boo-hoo when they face consequences for their actions. So that when I terminate them, maybe Bubba was just pushed over the edge. You know, maybe being confronted with all of the information all at once was too much for him. Maybe he didn't intend to do what he did as a plan. Maybe it was just a reaction from seeing that there was no future and that there was no weaseling out of it. Because quite frankly, Bubba's not as good as Frodo is as a liar. I'll say it how it is. Maybe he just decided that, hey, fuck it, I'll take him down with me. But all of this just proves to me, without a shadow of a doubt, that these people are being manipulated, manipulating others, propagating an ideal that it's not the BCSO and it's not the marshals, it's the LSPD. Apparently in Shift 1, you guys are having this idea of no unity. People don't respond to alphas and bravos. You know what the strange thing is, Viv? You said that. And then I went and spoke to Bubba. And his problem, when I asked him, I said, what could we have done better as your command when you were shot by the hounds? You deserved it, right? We acknowledged that, but you still felt that we were not there. You know, we didn't have your back. What is it that you want us to do? And he said, that's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you. And then the next day, Frodo was patrolling with a PPO named John Hydra. That PPO was speaking to someone who had a warrant, allegedly. That person tackled him down the stairs. He hit his head. He went into the ICU. And you know what Frodo said after the fact? He said that no one cared, that no one responded to the Bravo, that no one valued this person. And I looked at it and I thought, huh, that's such a strange coincidence that the two people propagating the ideas of that this department hates the cadets, that this department is
Bro, I am
gatekeeping
over
and
it.
excluding others.
I'm pretty sure every
and
time he
quite frankly,
bravoed,
terrible
Frodo
police
said
officers
Bravo
by all accounts.
secure.
And for me, a terrible listener. Not only do
Someone
we do
says a
all of
Bravo
that,
secure, they're secure.
we also
You are then
do
you
not
have to
care
update the
about the
rest of
lives
PD.
of our fellow officers. And I thought to myself, man, that sounds exactly like what Viv said. No one responds to alphas and bravos.
Crazy.
And you know what I thought? That sounds exactly like what you would be told in a little blue car down by the ocean. And I didn't want to be an assumption. I didn't want to be a, well, this is just how I feel, so it must be true. But after yesterday, the doubt will never go. I cannot trust these people in this building to execute the job of an officer and to mentor people. There's no trust. We fired Bubba after exhausting every option, every single one. And to now have someone monitoring my beds that was a part of, propagated, and I'll be honest with you, my feeling is that he not only enabled Bubba, but made it worse. And intends to do the same with the cadets, and attempts to cover for the cadets and let them pass their finals, which they're all being hurried through. None of them are ready, so that they can go and be full officers elsewhere. They complained about things that are so twisted out of context that Bubba said to me about the court case, right? He said, I spoke to Gray, and Gray said, you're going to do great, Bubba. Let me know if you need anything. And Bubba admitted to me, verbatim, I needed help, but I didn't say anything, and walked away and let the case fall to shit, acknowledging that he needed help, but not speaking up, and claiming that not only Gray left him in the dirt, but Oxby did too. Oxby was on fucking LOA, Viv.
When did he tell you this, by the way?
He told me this, so not yesterday, the day before, at the very end of the shift.
So
and then
after
the
I
next
had
day,
spoken to you?
After you had spoken to me.
So he told me that he had asked for help and they said, you got this, and that was it. He told me he'd asked them for help. And then he's telling you actually that, Gravy said, you're going to do great. And then he didn't ask for help. So yeah, 100% trying to manipulate.
He also said the only person that could help him was Opal, and that Opal stayed up way later than she should have to help. So I looked up the court case, Viv.
It
was at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is shift freaking 1.
Oh, yeah.
3 hours after storm.
Yeah.
So again, another lie.
We were spoken to by the cadets, and this part upset me. Both Hammer and Lucy had two different kind of. Hammer seemed more calm, and Lucy, like Hammer was more doom and gloom, and Lucy was more how do I explain it? Frazzled, right? Frantic. They both said that they spoke at length to Frodo and Bubba about their concerns with the department and the shift. And those concerns include that they were being lapped by other officers, that they were not being welcomed, that they were not being given the time of day. And we were told verbatim that Frodo and Bubba had not only fed into those, feelings, right? Whatever they were feeling, I don't believe that was unfounded. I think that there was a conversation that maybe needed to be had with them to dismiss that, which we tried to do. But I was told verbatim that Frodo fucking Darchi walked from a meeting of PNT where we dismissed people due to activity and other criteria not being met, and went and told the cadets that passed that criteria that they were next, and that he was going to cover for them the best that he could. But if they didn't, lock in, the command doesn't like them, so they're on the chopping block.
Which one told them that? Frodo?
Frodo. Because that information is privileged to command and PNT, those present at the meeting. And then those cadets talk amongst themselves. And you know what they said? I was told by Paul Hammer, he said, we called in a senior off duty, Bubba, to talk about how he felt. He swore on his badge that there was no discussion about any other department, but that there was discussions about all of the things that were brought up. They said that they complained to Frodo and Bubba that these things were happening. You know, no cohesion, not welcome. They felt like outcasts. They felt like they were getting lapped. And they said that I asked Lucy a question. I said, over the past 3 weeks, has it improved at all? And she said no. After clarifying very clearly that Frodo and Bubba had been aware of their feelings from that 3-week deadline. So these people are hearing the cadets complaining, and instead of doing anything about it, what they're doing is telling them that there's no solution, just us, let them sue, and the command won't help you. Not speaking to me, Ruby, and Oxby, fine. Maybe we're not the most welcoming people. Maybe we're not the most amazing listeners or talkers. Fine, that's okay. But the truth is that the command structure is more than us. We have 2 of the most amazing women I've ever met, the most welcoming and understanding and authoritative people. We've got Crystal and Daisy. And if you can't speak to them, you have Gray, who has a good relationship with a lot of these people, from my understanding, and Deke. And then you've got all the seniors. And you can't speak to anyone but Bubba and Frodo, who keep it to themselves. And I'm just going to say it. They go and take that to their new little department over in La La Land and use it as fuel to feed into this idea of Shift 2 being discontent, Shift 2 not being problems. Shift 2 was doing fucking amazing. Short of Bubba putting one on me or Ruby or Oxby down, God, I swear, I hope not. But short of something like that happening, there is nothing that can stop Shift 2. We are in such an amazing place that even after this today, I'm still not worried about the future. I'm genuinely not. I have no fears or any hesitations or even a sliver of doubt that we are in trouble. All I have is doubt on the people involved, and they extend beyond my shift. Everybody that's a part of this, I will never see in the same light. All of the people that have chipped in and made this possible to go on for so long, I do not trust. Least of all, the Shift 2 head of P&T, who has done nothing to mentor any cadets and nothing but sour their opinion and just ruin their jobs outright. Their jobs are ruined. Those people could lock in and become the best cops of all time. And 2 months from now, when they might be ready for senior, we'll have doubt. And we'll say they're going to need more time, like they're going to have to work through. And then 6 months from now, when maybe they do lash out over something justified, all we're going to be thinking about is this. Their career will be tarnished for good for a year, 6 months, however long. All thanks to someone that did it for no one's benefit at all. Ruby's not even in uniform. We were in the hospital.
It was just so disheartening. It was just disheartening to hear them. Now, they were interviewed separately, but they said the same things. You don't like us going to 911s. We were like flabbergasted. We're like, what? It was crazy.
Yeah, I don't like people going to 911s. Viv, I lost it once because some members of command, Jack Foss got audited. Do you remember that? A long time ago? Jack Foss got audited for his report. Yeah, the reason why he got audited was one of my officers, Maxine Juniper. And the reason why it happened was a coincidence. Maxine used to go and do community cleanup and would hop in the car between calls in the late of shift 2 and pick up fucking trash. And once she found a bunch of evidence, and that evidence matched a scene that was unfilled out, and it was Jack Voss. So then what she did is she just had a peek at Jack Voss's reports and kept on looking and saw whatever it was, 32 incidents in a row with no comment.
Right.
And then, 48 reports. And she just, in the most polite and unaware way, made that aware to a senior. People's response was that she should be fired. And you know what the funny part is, Viv? You know who the person that said that was? Fucking Maxwell. Maxwell is the person that said that my officer Maxine, Ruby's officer Maxine, that was the sweetest little thing, that just liked organizing data and picking up trash, should be fired for auditing an officer. because that is unbecoming of fellow officers. We shouldn't be looking at each other with such a negative light. We should trust one another.
Right.
And then to hear months later the same sphere of people tell me that I think that 911s are not worth our time and a pathetic form of policing is nothing short of just absolute. Oh, I just need to calm down because it is so frustrating.
No, yeah.
They'll use any means they can, any means to belittle, undermine, dismiss, deflect, deny, and for what? To whose benefit? Bubba's done, and Frodo's trust is burnt to a crisp. I will not allow him to be on patrol with me. I don't care. That is not something that I'm going to enable, because what's going to happen when I'm not here and someone speaks up about a valid concern? What might happen to them? I don't know.
You guys have every right to be frustrated. I would not be wanting to be working with anybody like that. What is your plan for Frodo? Because I personally would like to ask him about the things that obviously you've been made aware of. I would like for him to be asked about that and why. Obviously, I don't expect you'll get much information out of him. But the thing is like other people's stories are matching up. So, because I believe Ruby told me that you were going to speak to him basically after you'd spoken to Bubba, correct? Was that the plan?
And my intent was to speak. It's pivoted now. My intent is to speak and lay very clearly. There are questions that need answers. If I even smell a lie, the conversation ends and you're terminated that second. And just to be frank with everybody in the circle here, the termination is almost guaranteed in my mind. I would need very convincing arguments to allow him to be employed under myself, given what's happened. And I'll tell you this right now, senior and P&T is out of the question. That is non-negotiable, just completely gone. That is not even something that I'm willing to debate. So I'm going to be speaking to him and just going over all of the things that me and Ruby have as a question. And either he admits everything and you can maybe let him go on peaceful terms, or I catch him in a lie, in which case that it'll be, well, not so peaceful. Not violent, thankfully, but I really want to find a way that we can either help someone recover and get out of a ditch and maybe be rehired in the future, or God forbid, maybe send them to a different department if that's what they want. But the questions need to be answered, and if I'm not satisfied with the answers, I'll consider that a lie. And if you're lying to your commands, me and Ruby had to walk through a discussion with Lucy, who said that she does not trust us as her command. She only trusts Frodo. She said, she said verbatim, I don't trust you guys more than him. And I was so speechless that I thought, wow, I feel like a couple of years ago, she would have been terminated now. And that's not even what I wanted from Lucy. Like, I had even no intentions, but to hear that, I do not trust you, and I will not speak to command and say who is spreading these lies. I will speak to Frodo. I'm not sure if you know, but after the Hydra incident that I brought up, at first I thought that this was odd, but not too concerning. But after the Hydra incident, I got a call from Frodo, who said, I've given Hemsworth my gun. I don't know if I could have controlled myself. I don't know what I might have done to the people that hurt him. Hemsworth is going to put it in a locker. So I picked him up.
The people that hurt Hydra?
Took him to
Are you
MRPD.
fucking kidding
Put
me?
your shit away. Go off duty and call me when you're ready to come back.
That is not a person who should be in law enforcement. I'm sorry.
I didn't get to call him yesterday because I spent the night in the hospital. And the last discussion I had with him was him turning in his firearm because he didn't know if he was able to control himself.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like somebody fit for a job as an LEO.
No.
I'm fully supportive of whatever you guys want to push forward. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd said to Ruby But cadets who refuse to tell you who was telling them what, straight up, I would not trust them. People do not have a right to have a job here. We also don't technically have to have too much of a reason to fire anybody either. But I think being unable to trust people is firmly enough in the profession of law enforcement.
Yeah.
Now, Frodo isn't currently on duty. I don't know when he next will be. I don't know whether he's going to be back around today. He did say he was going to go and celebrate Easter. But I've already had Gravy text in and asking if he could, obviously people are very angry about what's happening, asking if he could be suspended, if like Frodo could be suspended. If Frodo appears on duty and none of you are around, because I do want you guys to have this conversation with him because you guys have the most information, right? I would like to also be present. But if he comes on duty and you guys are not around, would you prefer for him to be suspended pending investigation?
I'm just trying to think of what's actually going to get any type of silver lining from this. Like any chance at us being better than we were the day before. The only thing that stops me from saying no, I don't want him suspended is the just that potential gnawing in the back of my mind, you know? Take this firearm and put it away because I don't know what I might do. If he gets suspended, I think that might be the kind of catalyst for him to decide what he might do. But the truth is that that's probably going to happen when we have the conversation. All I want is to be able to speak and get these questions answered, because the best case scenario for me is he comes clean.
Yeah.
That's the best case. But at this point, I think it's too much of a risk to allow it to go on any further. So I think it should be the first he is seen, he should be suspended. And I just pray to everything under the sun that that isn't going to be the catalyst of another incident. Because I want that conversation. I'm not the person that's going to sit here and just decide and let him walk. Because you said yourself, there's two sides to everything. There's a possibility that maybe we could speak to Frodo rather, and he could shed some light on maybe some more things. You know, maybe not more people involved like they're a fucking cult, but maybe some reasons as to why this happened. Why did we not hear about it? Why did he feel the need to do it? Why did he let this happen to the department he claimed to me that he would never leave? Why? Like, I want to know why. And if there's I was forced to do it, or I feel like I'm ostracized and there's no other way for me to succeed, and I didn't want to be fired. I really want like to continue being an officer. Like maybe there's something that would justify it.
Okay.
But
so what if? Because I mean, he's torn up, guys. He's been standing outside ICU for 5 hours straight. He's been saluting for 5 hours today and 2 hours last night, standing guard over his precious high command and command of Shift 2, of which he loves so much. Not only that, he is extremely torn up at the fact that John Hydra went ahead and accused a woman of having a warrant of which she did not. The lady tackled him. He fell down a flight of stairs, hit his head, and 13 bravoed and now had to go to hospital. Frodo is absolutely beside himself, guys. He is so torn up. He is so upset. He's quaking. He's shivering. He is very upset by this. I don't think he should be on duty. And if he comes around and you guys aren't here, I'm going to send him 42 and let him go home and just deal with his emotions. I think if you say I'm suspending you, that's a whole different look. But if he wants to play the I'm so upset. I'm torn. I can't do anything but stand here at CMC for 5 hours. Then I'll play your game.
Now you know, Niku. Now you know. You don't see this before.
I'm so happy that I have people around me that are just amazing and intelligent, because that's a perfect idea. If he's not able to do the job and he handed in his firearm because he wasn't sure what he might do, he is going to be torn to shreds after what happened to us. So he's not going to be patrolling. And we'll have a conversation seeing if he's fit to work again, where we just get through some administrative stuff and make sure that everything's all okay.
Yeah.
Nice little administrative leave.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I would definitely lay it on. I've been over to him. So I'm aware of the narrative that there's no camaraderie, nobody cares about each other. I've been and visited him a couple times today. I also informed the rest of PD to do the same. I'm aware, obviously, after the conversation key that we had on Friday, I'm aware that there could have been other motives behind it. Especially when I spoke to him on the phone, I asked him, "Hey, I mean, do you know what happened?" And he said no. And then I said, "Well, do you know it was Bubba that did this?" And then he was like, "Yes." And then he immediately tried to direct my attention to cadets blaming themselves. Like, I'm not stupid. I've walked around all day today telling myself that I'm not stupid. And I did the same with Bubba the other day. I've had to put on basically a bit of a facade and go along with things. Just, it's like a political thing, I get. I fucking hate politics. I think you do the same thing. He has been standing out there, like Ruby said, beside himself, crying the whole time. He talked to Charlie Hawkins, Dr. Charlie Hawkins. Is it Charlie Hawkins? It is, right? About referrals to counselling. He 311'd that if people go and talk to Charlie Hawkins, he can get them referred for counselling should they need it. I think maybe, yeah. I think the administrative leave idea would be the most political way around it. And he can't really argue against it because he admitted to his captain he didn't know what he was going to do unless someone took that gun away from him.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no arguing your way out of that one. Whenever you guys are ready, you can have that conversation with him. I would like to be there. I am going to try and stick around this week to try and be there. If I'm not there though, don't not do it. Go ahead with it, okay?
Yeah, understood.
Well, I don't really see any way of him being able to defend himself out of this one.
When we spoke to Bubba, I knew in my mind that there was nothing that he could say. And the last thing that I recall trying to get out to him while he yelled was that, "Bubba, I'm just trying to end this amicably so that you might still have a future."
Right.
So that I can say good things about you. Not about the dismissal, but as you as a person, as an officer. And he said, "You're just going to lie," and then continued yelling. His point is that in his mind, the first thing I was going to do is call every department and say he's blacklisted, never hire him. Which, when I was promoted to senior, Ruby told me that we don't want to make these tattletale reports in the senior reports for everyone to read and know all the gossip.
Right.
Calling Vincent Ventura and saying, never hire Bubba because of what he did, is so far out of the scope of what I would do as a fucking human being. Not as an officer, but as a human being.
Right.
So spiteful and petty. And if it was anything other than a clear warning because of maybe some violence inflicted on fellow officers, all I wanted was to end it amicably, so we at least had that. Hey, 30 days, you might be able to get rehired.
Yeah.
And I'll have a neutral or lukewarm statement to say, should that be a question that's ever asked of me. But his response was violence and refusal and just a mindset that is... we're villains. Me, Ruby, and Oxby are villains, and all we spend our time doing is belittling others, making fun of them, ostracizing them, and tattling, and just perking ourselves up and pushing everybody else down. We're scum of the earth, and the cream of the crop, and the top of it all. I'm a good captain, apparently, in Bubba's words, but I'm a terrible listener. Hey, I think he was just not able to listen.
Yeah, I mean, like, if someone had spoken about that, like that about Bean, I don't think we would have had any issue with just straight up firing him.
Yeah. So just to sit there and just waste our time on thinking of any solution to maybe help this person get over the time of their life that they're in, like the upset period, like they're going through stuff, that we're more than just our job. We sat for 4 hours looking for any excuse to let it slide, and all we found was just piling, compounding evidence to the point that it got so ridiculous that I thought, why did I even try? Maybe sometimes we don't need to listen. We just need to trust our gut.
Right. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that you guys had made the right decision. I'll stand behind you guys on it, 100%. I just honestly did not see any of this coming because honestly, when I spoke to you the other day, Key, I had no idea there was any of these issues. Like,
yeah, well,
no idea.
Neither did we.
Yep.
Because no one told us.
Crazy.
Well,
no one told us.
We knew there were little mumblings and grumblings, but never to this extent. Like there was a little complaint here, there was a little complaint there.
Right.
There was the little secret meetings and information, but we didn't realize that it had trickled down so far that we now have PPOs that think we are the devil.
Yeah, that's crazy. There might not be much that you can do for those. I think it's a case of handling Frodo, speaking to the PPOs. If they're still enamored with Frodo and Bubba, I don't know what to say. Nobody should be enamored with Bubba whatsoever. He tried to kill people. Three of their commanding officers in MRPD as a law enforcement officer. Nobody should be enamored with that. Nobody should be trusting in that. With Frodo, it's unfortunate because it's through no fault of their own that they've ended up being told all of this information to the point where they genuinely believe this information. And there's only going to be so much that you can do to explain, hey, this isn't true. All of these were lies. You guys were manipulated. I wouldn't put in too much effort to try and turn that around because that is not on you guys. You're going to obviously speak to people. But, like, if you can't trust them because they wouldn't even tell you the names of the people that were telling you this stuff when you're their commanding officers, then how are you going to trust them out on the field?
One of Lucy's complaints, God bless her soul, she said, and one of the things I want to bring up is I really would have liked if you guys came off duty to our cadet house party. And Ruby didn't scoff, but said, we were there. We were at the party. We all went and popped in on their cadet house party, which was amazing.
Right.
And Ruby said, I'm not sure what type of dynamic you think we are supposed to have. Like, I'll just say it, we are not friends. Like, we can't just go off duty and go party as a captain, lieutenant, commander, assistant chief. Like, we've got shit to do. If me, Ruby, and Oxby and Viv go out for drinks every fucking day and get on the piss and go and, enjoy ourselves, who's running the department? No one.
Right.
And I don't know where they got this idea that we were supposed to be their friends and hang out and do all this. Like, I'm their boss. We're not a gang. We're not a friend group. We are a professional workplace that is held to a higher standard than almost anybody else in this city, with the exception of maybe the DOJ and the justices. I just... It's just a lot.
No, it is. Is there anything that you guys would like me to specifically do so that I can help you guys? I don't want you guys dealing with everything yourselves. I also think that, like, I do feel it's best that you guys speak with Frodo, but if you wanted me to do that, I could also do that. You just give me direction because you guys have just been extremely hurt unfairly. I don't want to put everything onto you guys.
I'm not playing telephone anymore, Viv, like if
Absolutely.
Yeah, I need to hear it. I'm sure Ruby feels the same. Like we just
Yeah.
need to hear it as it is, so that
100%.
there can be a step forward from today or the next day or whenever it happens, where there's no doubt and no he said she said nonsense. Just
You're your own
a
boss,
one
Funday.
objective story with no timeline or any nonsense in between.
I think I'm going to say what I think we're going to need from you is that this is going to trickle to shift 1.
Mm-hmm.
It already has. Certain narratives. I mean, even Jack Voss lingering around every conversation he can get to today. The fact that, you know, Omar and D, and Omar is one of our guys that was the one that said, I'm thinking of quitting. You know, we haven't even got to talk to Omar yet. It's the fact that this is going to ooze down into another shift. And I suppose just I think from high command there, including Bean and Davenport, there needs to be a united front that we just don't put up with people that, you know, subvert around the people that are in leadership.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll talk to Bean and Davenport when I see them tomorrow. I'm hoping to see Rhodes as well tomorrow. I know he was around yesterday. I've not seen him today. But I've already been watching a few people. I'm continuing watching that, but I will be making it very clear about people siding with people who will bring harm to the department. I just need to figure out how I'm wording it. I've got a day to do that before the shift 1 meeting, but yep, there are definitely going to be teeth sippers. There's going to be a lot of people in shock because there are a fair few people in shift 1 who knew Bubba as well, because Bubba would come around a little bit early some days. But I think there's only really the only people I can think about really who are really going to lean into it are D and Johnson, who have already been doing that with the stirring. I think people think that I'm fucking stupid.
And going to visit Bubba.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Oh yeah, I think people think I'm fucking stupid. I spoke with Jack. I dropped into conversation with Jack that I'm aware that people are supporting Bubba. I'm not. I just put that into Jack to see if that gets out, because if it does, the only person who would have got it out is Jack. So I'm going to see how that goes.
I think shift 1 though, you guys are more affected by ODPD.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, once they get a sip of the tea, they're going to try to influence people.
Oh, which they will, by the way. You guys aware that they are in the MDT? They can see reports and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have high command and command tags.
Yes.
So they can see all of that too.
Yep. It's fine. We're going to continue as normal. If they start pulling things apart and start, I mean, I know that there are people already watching them, ready to fucking ACR and impeach them, right? So at the moment they start trying to fuck with investigations and stuff like that, they're not going to last long at all. So they are looking to be the victims, right? And essentially this is what this entire situation boils down to, is coming across as the victim. So it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. We just, on our end, we continue as normal. We carry on as professional as we can. We handle things as we should. They've given us plenty of reason to release people. This isn't because of a whole they want to transfer thing. I know that all of us here, when someone wants to transfer, we're not going to say no. They could just go, right? So it's not a case of we're stopping their transfers or anything. They're just looking for a reason to say LSPD bad. That's why I'm transferring. Because I guess that's their MO. Guess that's what they all discussed. Yeah, I've just been trying to reiterate to sergeants and seniors, etc. I have done it in shift 1 as well, but I've done it for a fair amount in shift 2 for the sergeants that I saw before you guys got out of ICU, is that I've asked them to just be as supportive as possible to officers, senior officers, cadets, PPOs who may be in shock, may need to talk, because I'm not having that used as an excuse as well. We already not, like I said, they're already claiming things like there's no camaraderie, etc., etc. There's no support. Well, we continue showing that we're providing that support. If they don't take it, that's on them.
Yeah.
And if those PPOs, after finding out about Frodo and Bubba,
dehydrated.
choose to leave, I'm okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. As sad as it
I
is,
won't be
and
stopping them.
no,
There you go.
It's not something that class we've had to put so much
No,
time
it's
into
not
to
open.
help
They've
get to where
still
they
not.
are, and there's so
I
many
think they're
people that have
slowly
had that
taking
same story.
transfers.
It took them a bit to get going, but now with
I
this,
don't know how they're going to handle
they need
shift
to
2.
decide what they want.
I
And
don't know if
either
shift 2
way,
was supposed to even be involved.
I'm not
But
perturbed.
I don't know.
They just need to decide what it is that they want to do, and we'll work on building that trust. And if they
Yep.
leave, hey, that's one less thing to worry about.
Exactly.
We've got another cadet class coming soon.
Yes. Yep. We shouldn't be the ones fighting to help people keep their jobs. This is a person's job. They should be doing that themselves.
Yeah.
We're not babysitters. All right. Is there anything you guys need from? Right. Hang on a second. I want to take Key. I want to get a little bit more context about what you said.
Yeah,
To
I'll leave.
Bubba,
I just
for
I
a
just got a
statement.
message from Matt Martin saying I need your statement, and I'm like,
Yep.
I think you need to talk to. I said, I think Bob is
did-
out. I think you need to talk to Ventura. He's like, what the hell? So
he
I'll
texted
leave
me
so
as
you
well.
can
Matt,
give your
the one that's
statement.
investigating it. Is it Matt or is it Gravy? Because I know Gravy was involved.
The report is
Ventura?
owned by Matt Martin, and
Okay.
he's looking for a statement from Oxby Key and me. So if you would, I know I spoke to you, but if he just asked if we could get the statements in because Bubba is now out.
Okay. So I've got your statement, the full statement, which includes obviously what you guys were talking about. Obviously for the purposes of the incident, I don't believe you need to put in exactly what you were talking
Okay.
about. I think it's more a case of you were discussing recent issues within the police department. I think it should be enough,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'll talk to.
Because
talk
I'm
to
not
Matt.
having everybody
I'll let
air
you
that out.
guys-
Yeah, if you sort out your statement
Yeah.
with him, I'm taking the statements for the high command report that I need to obviously consider
Yeah.
when talking to Rhodes, etc.
Yeah. All right. Thanks,
Thank you,
folks.
thank you, Ruby.
Thank you.
All right. So what I've done is I'm sure you can see there's the high command report, right?
Yeah.
I've just put Ruby's statement in there. I'm gonna take yours, okay, from your perspective. Because there's things that Ruby had let me know, but obviously I think you would have more of an idea because it was you talking. So I'm looking just to clarify a couple things.
All right.
All right. Okay, just let me know what happened exactly with the conversation. Obviously, I'm not looking at more so the shooting because that's the incident. I'm looking at more so the conversation with Bubba.
All right. It was brought to my attention yesterday after a week or so of discussions revolving around Bubba, his status as a member of the LSPD, transferring, that we had some stuff to iron out. So what we did is Lieutenant Oxby had a discussion with Bubba, basically going over things that had been spoken about prior and handled. So that would be a case in the past. That would be Bubba's emotional distress regarding a scene involving the Hounds and his belief that the command, our command, Shift 2 command, didn't have his back. After that discussion, which ended in quite a heated manner, I pulled Oxby aside and we decided that we were going to go and speak to the PPOs that Bubba had brought up were considering quitting. So we called the ones that were available and on duty, Lucy and Paul, and spoke to them and heard a pretty damning set of events, really having Bubba, and others pinned as, at the bare minimum, not doing their job as members of PNT. After exhausting every avenue with Paul and Lucy, and then discussing amongst ourselves, Oxby, Ruby, and I came to the consensus that there was no future for him in the LSPD.
Came to the consensus.
And
that was
during
no
that discussion,
for him
after the
in
cadets had
LSPD.
left, I received a text from Bubba that states, "Can I transfer to shift 1? I think I need a new start." Once I got that text, I called Bubba to the chief's office. Ruby, Oxby, and I were waiting. I began talking to him about the problems that we'd gone through, kind of listing them off, like the cadets, trust, and trying to circle to a point where I could inform him of the reasons why he was being dismissed, but also leave the door open for him to take it on the chin and be accountable and maybe have a future as an LEO sometime from now. From the onset, Bubba was not having any discussion. He was raising his voice. He attempted to cut me off. He began yelling, at which point Lieutenant Oxby intervened and stated to Bubba that this was not a discussion. Bubba responded that it was a discussion and that we weren't going to speak over him. The last word I remember getting out is accountability. And after that, Bubba pulled his firearm and said that he would be turning his weapons in. Sorry, you can take that back. The last thing I said was accountability. And before I could finish the sentence, he said that I'm turning my stuff in now and pulled his firearm.
Turning myself in or turning my stuff in?
My equipment, turning my equipment in.
Okay. Yeah. So Ruby had said basically the same thing. The only thing I couldn't get from Ruby was what you'd managed to say. She said he was like shouting from the beginning that you'd managed to get a couple sentences out, and then he basically did what he did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's realistically, I could try and recall what I managed to get out, but it wasn't much because it was just yelling from the onset. I didn't even get to the point, and he was saying stuff like, if you're going to fire me, just do it. And we hadn't even said anything about that yet. We were merely talking. Though the decision was made, I had not told him that.
Right.
And he just said, if you're going to fire me, just do it. Just fucking do it. What are we talking about? Anything that I say, you'll say is a lie. And yeah.
Okay. I've popped that down. Yeah, as far as I'm aware from Ventura, that he anybody who knows about this incident, I don't believe will ever hire Bubba again. Which is unfortunate for him because he could have left things in such a way that he had a chance with other departments.
Yeah, and I mean, like you said, like we don't owe anybody anything and we don't need to justify dismissals. But I don't have the heart to cut somebody's future in half due to a couple of really, really bad mistakes. Maybe I'll never hire them again, but that doesn't mean that maybe, there's not a future for them next year.
No, I'm a firm believer in people getting second chances, things like that. I know there's been a fair few of people who have had that, right? But when people leave things in such a way that it's not just, you know, it's a what's the term? Oh, it's a release on bad terms. That was a release on bad terms plus attempted murder. Like, there's no way. There's no way.
That was a release on war terms. You know, that was not any terms I'm happy with.
No.
That is not the exit interview that I was planning on.
Nope. Okay, I've got that down. Yeah. Whatever you guys need or decide to do, I'm here to support you guys. Just keep me in the loop, okay?
Yeah.
So
we'll go ahead with the admin dismissal, and then I'll try and have a conversation with him, with you present, because I would love to just. My goal for this, to make it completely clear, is to have this situation wrapped up in a way that there is nothing missed that slips between the cracks, between at the very least high command. I want everybody to be able to say, okay,
all on the same page.
this is exactly how it transpired, because it's going to be necessary for the future, so that when we hear these stories loop back to us, like you've done with Jag, we know where they've come from and we know what happened because we were there.
What do you want me to do if so today Frodo was on duty during shift 1? Do you want me to do the administrative leave there?
Yeah. If he's on duty, just get him gone. Pull the. There's no more. The band-aid's got to come off, right?
Of course.
My mind's made up. There is a very firm narrative that's been established based on what we've experienced, and there's just no door that I can open that leads anywhere with a badge.
I agree.
At this time.
Shit, I was gonna add something on and it's just completely slipped my mind. Give me a second. Fuck, no, it's gone. I don't know how I have something literally at the end of my tongue and then it's just gone. Oh God, what's happening to me? Okay, well, yeah, I will absolutely do that. Do you want me to tell him that somebody will be reaching out to him regarding returning? Because I don't want to give him like, oh, you know, you're on administrative leave for 24 hours, and then it not happen.
When I suspended Gray and I set a deadline?
Yeah,
I think it needs to be. It's going to be pending. You know, like take a day off, and then someone's going to reach out and have a discussion. To see, you know, where you're at.
Yeah, to do your return to work.
Yeah, because it isn't a suspension. It's like you're being placed on leave.
Yeah.
Given what's gone on and what you've been through, and the fact that of your own admission, you handed in your firearms and stated that you weren't sure if you could control yourself.
Yeah, and then obviously I've witnessed how he's been today multiple times, so I'm very well aware of everything today as well. So I'll bring that up as part of the reasoning too.
Yep, and we'll make sure we chat, and you can feel free to let him know that any discussions had, like, I'll be there. Like, if you want to put your name on that, I don't mind if that's a promise that we have to uphold, because the reality is I just want this conversation to again be heard, understood, and not warped more than everything already has been.
I agree. I don't want to hold like, if you have to let me know that it's happening, you can do that, and I can, as long as it's not me in bed, you know, I will be there.
Of course. I understand.
Okay. All right. Well,
I have to free someone from the clock room, Viv. So
wait,
I'm gonna.
The what?
The ISO room. I have a ride along that's apparently.
You locked someone in?
No, he for some reason keeps finding himself waking up there, and I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't know how.
All right. Well,
but thank you for your time.
I
never thought this would be something that I would deal with in my tenure.
Absolutely not. Nobody should deal with that.
Yeah, that's it. I just...
There are no words, man. I've struggled with it as well, and I wasn't even there, so... I'm just happy that, you know, you've come through. Okay, it could have been far worse, and we've just got to pray that Oxby does now.
Yeah. That we will.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Key.
Anytime.
All right. Is there anybody else that I need to... Or are we done? Are we done? What the fuck? Wasn't a HR thing. But TY for checking.
I have so many unknowns. I don't even know where to begin.
I need to go to bed on time. 13 hours later. Guys. Bro, I'm having flashbacks to like fucking 24-hour shifts back in public. Like, I'm having flashbacks, man. Oh my god, it's coming back to me. The music back on, man. Let me just put the music back on. Fitting song. Very fitting.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep. If you ever need anything, Lieutenant, I'm more than happy to assist. Also, take it easy. All right, thank you.
See, I think from here down is basically the incident, right? This. But like this part isn't part of the incident. This was about the shit that led them to that meeting. Wow. Who the fuck would have known, man? Who the fuck would have known? Oh my god. Geeky girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Minis, stretch and hydrate from like an hour ago, bro. Oh my god. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating with the last little bit of juice I've got left in my cup, by the way. Hydrated. Let me stretch. Let me stretch. I'm ending stream after this, by the way, guys. Finally. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch it. But I went to get food during that shooting at OAS. Otherwise, this would have been another day where I didn't have dinner. I don't know where time went, man. Where the fuck did time go? Where did it go? Neroy, that isn't the solution. I've tried that recently. It doesn't work. I end up staying twice as long. Okay. Let me save this before I go anywhere. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did I 3-on-1 yet? Oh, I did. Aww. Oh, okay. All right. All the cones in my locker. Guys, the cones. The fucking cones. The press release. Wait, did that not fit? Oh wait, it went all the way down here. Wait. Okay. These fucking cones. I need more repair kits. No. Nope. Repair kits.
No, I didn't take any of the weapons. She only has like nothing that could probably hurt. I mean, they could. They could.
Whoops. Boom. Oh, I'm heading out, okay?
Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for
Thank
the
you, you
chat
too.
earlier.
Yeah, no problem. No problem about the chat. What was I gonna fucking say? I was gonna say something to you. Jesus Christ, I just did this with Key. Oh God. Is it Matt Martin who's leading like the investigation with Bubba?
I
Like
have no
sorting
idea
out
who
the paper.
is.
Okay. All right. I'll get to the bottom
I
of it.
can, but he has been processed, everything through and through, all good.
Yeah.
He's got his raid receipts.
Yeah. So
We're pretty much done.
Ruby, I don't want to say it right next to the window. I am whispering, but I don't want to say it next to the window. Ruby had mentioned that, you know, maybe like a phone subpoena would tie everything together, but I don't know whether we would get the PC for a phone subpoena from that, because that does seem like a spur of the moment, heat of passion type shit. But then at the same time,
I was thinking about the other person.
Yeah.
With that person, I think there is there is at least like preponderance of evidence or preponderance of probable cause to do it.
Okay. Have a think on it. Just because
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
will.
also think about how to go around that. But yeah. Yeah, just thought I'd put it out there. I thought it was you running the stuff, but I think it might be Matt Martin.
I'll catch up with Matt and see. I just know
Yeah.
he threw up the report because I came in and everyone was running like chickens with their heads cut off. So then I took scene lead and said, "This is what we're
Okay.
doing. I need people to do this, this, and this."
Yep.
Someone asked for a report, and I said, "For the love of God, no one's even out of MRPD right now. Just give us a second."
Yep. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, catch up with Matt, see what's going on with that, and then I'll speak to you about it tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, I will be.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Appreciate you. Fuck, there's so much to think about. I need to talk to Rhodes, man. I need someone to be clever on my behalf, please. Someone. I'm drained. Ew. Ew. I think the gravy things are a little bit of a distraction for him, but like, I think there's gonna come a point where he hasn't processed something properly, and it's all gonna come fucking tumbling down on him as well.
I was going 42, but this is Rangers.
Okay, thank you, Lex. Yeah, I don't know if it's a torture thing or what, but I just saw it. And I think there's like a little bit of hair still on it, and it looks gross as fuck. Yeah, I don't want people
Well, I
walking
don't
in
know
and
why
seeing
people would
that.
even eat rats.
Well, my neighbor gives me dead rats. She leaves them as gifts on my front
Who?
lawn. My neighbor. Like Jane Winters. She leaves them on my lawn. She thinks they're gifts.
I need to charge them with animal
Well, I
poop.
think they're already dead. This is the thing, and I think she's just gifting it to me like a cat would, you know?
Well, is she a cat?
She gives off cat vibes. All my neighbors give off cat vibes. They all like yowl at the door, and it's very overbearing.
Well, that is. I think she needs a therapist.
I think they all do. I think that. Have a good night, Legs. Thank you for clearing it up.
Good night.
Oh, everybody needs a therapist. I'm at that stage of tired where my mind keeps going fucking blank. Like, blank as shit. Do I have my ALPR on? Probably. Probably. Oh!
Hi! I'm sorry, so sorry. I took that way too strongly.
You fucking asshole!
I'm sorry, I'm
Jesus
so sorry.
Christ!
Okay?
Oh my god.
I was not related to anything in particular. I was
You
not
are
trying to take you out. I
Are you trying to murder me?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You
No,
better
I'm
fucking not be.
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Oh god, oh god,
Oh my
god.
get out of here. Vu's gonna stop giving herself mirror pep talks again, bro. Oh god, ignore the ALPR, it's not there, it doesn't exist. I think they're handling, the way that, despite the fact they all got shot and put in ICU, I think they're all handling it very well, and they were handling the situation very well as well. Like, there was nothing that I disagree with what they're doing. They were letting Bubba go. They're going to be letting Frodo go. I don't think there's any way Frodo can defend himself out of this, I'm going to be honest with you. And the PPOs, if they're just going to decide that Frodo is life, then they can go too. Like, fuck them. I think they're handling it very well. I think a lot of people hesitate when it comes to getting rid of people. I think we've all been there and done it, but at the same time, kind of shit. I need to talk to Rhodes though and be like, how do you want to handle people that are just going and spending time with people who have actively tried to kill our department? People who were supposed to be one of us. Like, there's no excuse that you can make. Like, there is nothing, it's not like, oh, I just lost my temper and threw something at them. The dude had empty he had apparently like 6 empty magazines or some shit. Like, that is attempting to kill. Like, shooting someone is attempting to kill. It's fairly easy to articulate, right? But like, fucking mag dumping someone, you can't say, oh, you know, I got frustrated and I wanted to just harm them a little bit. That's not a thing. Which is one of the reasons why do you remember when Cormid emptied like a magazine into someone and then fucking Carmine did it with TJ? Yeah. Yeah. You're not trying to neutralize someone at that point, you're trying to kill them. Right? There's a difference. Like, obviously the status of the person is the same. They're still shot and down on the ground and potentially gonna die. But it's the reasoning behind it, right? Funny how this probably better unified the LSPD High Command. I don't think LSPD High Command had a problem with unity before. Like, this iteration. All that this stirring, this giant pot stirring is doing is actually proving that LSPD works well together in terms of the people who aren't causing the issues. That people are backing each other and have people's backs. That people are trusting people's decisions. So it's actually proving the people that are trying to cause the disarray and prove that LSPD just pick on people. It's proving them wrong, which is why I've like made a big effort to tell people, hey, go and support people, just talk to people, make sure people are okay. Because they're trying to claim that we don't do that. Which is bullshit. People didn't do that several months ago. And it's been the problem for the longest, like the whole no camaraderie thing has been an issue for the longest fucking time. And the fact that these people are complaining about it now, saying that it's a problem now, when it's been a problem for the longest fucking time, just shows exactly what their motive is. Their motive is to prove. You know? Oh, I'm just gonna retweet it. So. Yeah. They're just outing themselves. They're just exposing themselves at this point. Like, Baba, yeah, if he wanted to leave and go to the new department, he could have just fucking done that, man. He could have just fucking done that. If he wanted to leave and go to the BCSO, he could have done that before he did any of this shit. But he didn't. He could have spoken to anybody that wasn't Key, Oxby, and Ruby. But he didn't. He spoke to Crystal. Crystal went to him with a talk. Crystal herself said that she thinks it was a talk where he just wanted to rant and let out his feelings. But then she thinks that he needed something out of that, but then at the same time, he didn't allow for that. So, I don't fucking know. Pred 100% is going to run around screaming, see, this is what the LSPD is like. This is why we couldn't change anything. Rah, rah, rah. It's just going to be like, you guys are the people that want to come to your department are the people that are doing this shit. But he has a louder voice. People will believe him, and that's fine. People can believe him. You just carry on as normal, and eventually it gets proven itself. Like, you sit on it with patience, and things come out and prove themselves, right? Which is essentially what's fucking happening, so... Did Viv see Hazel's tweet earlier? No. What was Hazel's tweet? Lemonless girlfriend? Viv looks so hot. Bro. Bro! Bro! Fucking Hazel. Bro! Where the fuck? Was she on Red Garage? Wait, she might have been on Red Garage. I don't know where the fuck she is to get that angle. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Alright. Guys, I'm done. I am done. I'm gonna send you guys over to Crystal. Is Crystal on cake? Oh, wait, have I asked this before? Wait. Crystal on cake? Yes, she is. I follow her. Bro. Okay, this is... what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? On both, yeah. I knew she was on Kick because I fucking follow her. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna set up the host. You guys are gonna go over to Crystal. You're gonna drop her a follow, show her some love. I appreciate each and every single fucking one of you. Thank you for sticking out, hanging out with me today, sticking by me, keeping me company. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Probably around the same time as today, like midday my time, I guess. But yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Go and show Crystal some love. I appreciate yous. Goodbye.